All right. Uh, Finally, we have made it to the finish line, and I finally got a smile on my fucking face because it's the best time of the year. It's fucking football season. Starts Tuesday with training camps over the place. Like I said last night, before I finished up, I said, you know, which teams will do what teams, the questions around the league. You got Carson Wentz in Indy. Can he be the Carson Wentz he was 4 years ago when he was the unanimous MVP to his knee? Maybe. One thing he'll have a great offensive line protecting him. Nice young offensive line too. And for me, that's a big plus. Huge plus. Big, 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 big. And Tennessee, we'll talk about them on Tuesday. More in depth. Can they build a defense on the fly? Dallas is the same way in the NFC. Because if these two teams can build a defense, more Dallas than Tennessee, they can go places. They can really go places. I'm talking about Dallas. I'm not talking about Tennessee. Trevor Lawrence with Urban Meyer coaching him over under 27 touchdowns. I'm going to go the over. Zach Wilson over under 27 touchdowns. I'm going to go the over. Jameis Winston. I know Taysom Hill ain't doing it. Taysom Hill is the starter. And Jameis. If you cannot beat Taysom Hill out, bro, you got serious problems, bro. You got real serious problems. Okay? And for all these niggas who keep making excuses for Jameis Winston, why? He is who he is. He's just who he is. He is who he is. See what else. Is this going to be one hell of a year, gang? Does Andy Dalton, with that Bear defense, lead the team to the playoffs? That's all you can ask for Andy. I'm saving the best for last. Don't worry, it's coming. Seattle. Does the window close on them finally? I think it does. I think that no matter what Wilson says, no matter what Wilson does, I think the Seahawks had a hell of a 10-year run. Franchise has never been the same Never been the same since they lost. They gave that Super Bowl away to New England. Patriots wanted to win 2 more. Especially that epic collapse where it took the goddamn white media 5 years to realize Atlanta did collapse. Ooh, it's probably because they never got over that Super Bowl. Really? See, the white man media and the coons who are former ball players who work in the media, they have a real dislike for Russell Wilson. How is a man who's been to the playoffs 8 of the 9 years he's been in the league and won a Super Bowl? Yeah, granted, you could say the Legion of Boom carried him. Won a couple of passing titles and touchdown titles. It's not like he's been a game manager his entire career. Early in his career, yeah, but as he progressed as a megastar quarterback, so that his numbers exploded. And yet, this man never had an MVP vote. That tells you what the white man thinks of him and the coons in the media. I think the curtain will finally come down on Seattle, and it's a sad, sad look because that team should have won more. They will go down like the 85 Bears. They underachieved. It's a damn shame. Do you really believe in Matthew Stafford in LA with Boy Genius coaching him? Or do you think that's a white man's sensation that their white media is making up? It's another question, but it's going to be answered. Can Drew Lock not only beat out Teddy Bridgewater, but if he does, can Drew Lock make the Broncos a legitimate threat in the AFC West? I think he can. Justin Herbert, excuse me, early in the morning. Justin Herbert. How good is he? We'll find out. Chiefs. It's a simple question. They have enough on defense to win again. I don't think so. I really don't. But Mahomes has got a monster year. They rebuilt his entire offensive line for him. He gave back plenty of money to get that line fixed. That's what champions do. And he is a goddamn champion. He's the best in the business. I will save the other guy who's the best in the business in a little bit because that's who I'm doing last. Can Tampa Bay repeat, or will they get blindsided by a certain team out in the Golden Gate? Is Kyler Murray ready to take the next step? He has the capabilities to throw 30, 35 touchdowns, folks. He has an arsenal around him. It's not like he has scrubs. I do worry about John Connor as his running back. I do worry about that. But we'll see. Out in the desert. The Vikings defense bounced back for one last hurrah because goddamn, they could do it all on offense. But can their defense bounce back from, let's say, 3 years ago? We're going to find out. And I said it earlier, I'll say it again. New Orleans, you lost now, lost Michael Thomas, won't be back to week 7 or 8. An ankle injury didn't heal. So they finally cleaned it out. It's going to be out for a while. Get up here, buddy. Do they have the weapons? Compete now with Tampa and Carolina. That's right. You heard me say it. Carolina. Sam Darnold. Over under 27 touchdowns. You let me know. Think he could do that? My answer is right now. My answer is yes. I think Sam Darnold's got a monster year. Oh, boy. Don't worry, I'm saving the best for last, folks. It's coming. You're going to love this. Since I got 2 Dolphin fans in the room, let me throw this out there. In the fantasy football ratings, Dolphin fans. Okay. Manzano got him for 30 touchdowns. I would agree. I expect both of you to be up here in a minute. Slipped my mind what team I was going to talk about. Oh, they're here. That's right. You guys, you Miami fans, I'm going to tell you what it is right now. Your offense in fantasy football ratings, according to Yahoo. Myles Gaskin is 47. He is your highest rated. Will Fuller is next at 91. Gesicki, 113. Number 11, 121. Your quarterback, 159. And Waddle, 166. What do that tell you? That the experts, and I do agree with this, they wondering out loud, can the Dolphin offense move the ball? I'm going to find out. I'd rather see them move the ball on the ground than them have to throw the ball. The beautiful Nicers in the building. Good morning, gorgeous. I'd rather see them run the ball than throw the ball, but Flores is going to throw the ball, open up the offense, or they can run the ball. It tells you, and I was surprised Pete said this yesterday when he was in here. I put the link in, Manzano. I put the link in, Sean. Let's go. Like I said, I wonder with Miami. Sean is up here, one of my favorite people in the world. You know that. He has a great mom, and his mom's a big fan of this platform. About this kid, I'm not here right now. Love you, boy. Welcome to the show. All right, boys. Good morning to both of you. Today is a birthday for me because training camp starts Tuesday and it's football time. 9 months of straight NFL.
What's good, everyone? What's good? What's good? Y'all can hear
Let's
me
hit
good?
Sean, what's up?
back up here and we're talking football all day.
Yeah, y'all hear me good? Y'all hear me good?
Hear you perfect.
All right. Make sure I'm loud and clear, because sometimes I like how my voice be sounding.
God damn, I feel happy today. Every day for me is a happy day. Sean dropped off. He'll be right back. Every day for me is a happy day. All right, man, son, let's go.
Honestly, Mace, this is coming directly from Jeremy Fowler.
Mhm.
Apparently, X is connected to the Deshaun Watson trade, the Houston Texans, but it's not to trade him to Houston. It's probably in a T 3-team trade. So we get Deshaun. Houston gets. We trade Christian Wilkins, and I forgot who they said we trade to Houston, and then we trade X to the third team that needs him and stuff like that. So, do you think that's going to happen, or do you think that actually falls through? That trade falls through, in your honest opinion?
I don't know, but I
Do you
know one
actually
thing.
do
I
you
know one
actually
thing.
trust? Do you guys actually trust? Uh, who is it? Do you actually
Greer?
trust Greer, McKenzie, and Allen to do something like that, or do you
I
think they
think they will
actually?
do anything it takes, Manzano, to get Watson there. Anything. Anything to
And
get
you
Watson in Miami.
and you know what it is too. We don't have to give a ton of picks if there's a third team involved. They can give Houston two picks, and we can give them one and a second round pick. So we technically don't have to give up a whole bunch of draft picks because we're trading we're trading
Wilkins
X,
and Howard.
yeah, Wilkins and Howard, because they need a defensive tackle, and they run a 4-3 defense. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I honestly don't think Wilkins fits in our defense. I'm not saying the kid doesn't have any talent, but do you agree he doesn't fit our defense, Mace?
True.
The type of defense we're
Yeah, I
trying.
don't like Wilkins. Hey
Nah,
Sean,
yeah.
are you washing the dishes or are you making breakfast?
Now I'm washing dishes. Yeah,
I know that dishwashing sound from anywhere, man.
yeah. Washing dishes.
For you ladies out there, don't think we don't wash dishes.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
Well,
Men wash dishes.
well, Mace, I have a question. What is your realistic record prediction for the Dolphins? Realistic, not like pie in the sky or like being a fanboy.
Well, you know I'm not a fanboy.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
No, no, but you
oh,
understand
I
what I'm
know what you
saying.
mean. I asked who was up here. Oh, Flipside Fishing was up here yesterday, and I said if Tua gave you 27-7 and 3,700 yards, will you take it? And he
I
said,
was. I
yeah,
was listening when you said that too.
yeah. And he said to me, are we winning? I said, if he does that, you're 12-5, 13-4.
I'm fine
He
with that,
said,
honestly.
and he said, yeah, I'll take it. He does that. I don't ever want to hear from Pete again.
You know, but you know the problem is, Mace, the Tua, the guys who are super Tua fans are gonna want more. That's a that's not good for them. Even though we're
I
winning,
would agree with you with that. Yes, unfortunately.
which in my head makes no sense. Do you agree, Sean? Does that make any sense to you rationally as a
That they want
Dolphins fan?
more from him.
Yeah,
Yes,
even
he's
If
though
he
we're
right.
do that.
winning.
Tony's right.
Mm, nah, man. If they want more than he just put, like if he do what Nate just said, and they want more from him, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. At this
No,
Oh,
point,
yes,
they
they
just.
would.
this is what they want.
I
I'm
just
gonna
don't
read
know
you
at
the
this
stats.
point.
I'm gonna tell you the stats they want. They want 40 touchdowns, 7
Mm-hmm.
interceptions, 4,500 yards.
Totally
That's what
agree
they
That's
with that,
want.
Manzano. You're right on point.
I'm like, Tua is not a 40 touchdown, a 40 touchdown type of quarterback at
and
There's
no
only
plus they
one
ain't,
point
problem
in
with that,
his range.
Tony.
and plus they ain't gonna let him throw that much either. So I doubt that.
There's only one problem with that, Tony. He did it at Alabama, and
Yeah, he
that's
did.
his tour love is
That's their line
that's
of
what they're
thinking.
going off of.
Yeah, he did it at Alabama. and they had a reliable, what is it called, OC there. That's what it was. They had a consistent OC the past 3 times to went to the championship and stuff like
Now,
that.
Mace,
Exactly.
if he never got hurt, then I would understand why they were saying that. But the man got hurt, like a serious injury.
Yeah, two of my favorite people on earth up here with me. Of course, Sean is with us, and the great Tony Manzano. Uh, yeah, I agree with you, Sean.
If he ain't have that serious injury, then I'll understand. But nah,
Yeah, it was a serious. I think he tore his rotator cuff in his hip or something like that.
Yes, yes, the socket. Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
tore it right off the socket and the muscle and stuff like that. And
So
but
he
doesn't it tell you guys that if Greer and the Black Brain Trust in Miami that they're going hard after Watson, what do that tell you about Tua?
yeah, they
I
don't
know
have
that.
enough faith in his hip. They don't have faith in his hip.
I
yeah
think
that too. And then they probably just trying to go for the for the win. Our team. I don't think our team been built this good in a long time,
you're
man.
damn right, boy. He wasn't even alive the last time they was built this good.
Like,
I'm
Yeah,
being honest.
and I can
Andy
and I can
Mayweather's
feel
with
what,
us.
but this is what I'm wondering when it comes to the Watson situation. Specifically, let's say we get him. I understand the reason in my head I want a guy like Rodgers. I know they want a younger quarterback, but the reason why I want Rodgers is because he has experience going all the way to the Super Bowl. Deshaun doesn't have that. That's why I keep on banging the table for Aaron. I understand we're never gonna get him and stuff like that. So, but you understand where I'm coming from, Mace, in the sense
Yeah,
why
I
I
know where you're
want
coming
Aaron.
from.
I only will want Watson because he's younger. I want him to actually grow with the team.
Yeah, he
Aaron, he got
grow
like
with.
a couple years. Like he only got probably like at least a good 2 3 years in him. That's if he want to. It's all about if he wants to. Watson's still young and hungry, especially with this thing going on. I think he's gonna come back to prove something, bro.
Who was it on the stream last night, Mace, that said that the Dolphins have a little bit better was it eye test that said that the Dolphins have better weapons than the the Broncos?
Yeah, I totally disagree with him.
Oh,
I think,
Isis was up here last night.
yeah, all last
Shout out
night,
to the
bro.
homie.
Yeah, he was up here
Shout out
last
to the
night.
homie Isis, big bro.
Yeah, he said to you, he gave you another shout out last night, right, Tony? When I said, would you please tell Sean Jones what he is? And he said it again.
He called you
Oh
Mr.
man.
Breaking News.
There you go. There you go.
Shout out to my big bro Isis, man.
Yo, like I told you, man, guys know. I mean, you made me look great, bro. I'm like, yo, I gotta do something for this kid. And I did. And you know how I feel about you, bro.
I
How
appreciate
did you
that,
get
man.
your mom to listen?
I don't know, cause one day cause that's who I live with now. So, I don't know. I was talking to her and I told her, I'll be on your show sometimes, and she was like, yeah, really. She was surprised and stuff. So I ended up telling her. Yeah, the
Hey,
rest is
Battle, I
history.
love you, man. I'm glad you got the message in Platinum's room, bro. Good morning to you, my brother.
Yeah, well, what the crazy thing is, before I, told her about the show, I was letting her know, like, it's a little, a little spicy. We get a little spicy on there. So like, it's all right. I be listening to other shows that get a little spicy too. I'm like, okay, okay.
I think the difference between me and the other guys, number one, the other guys are all cheerleaders. I'm not. Number two, and I gave him props last week. I do it again. TD is building something big.
Yeah, he over
And
there
give,
live right now.
and give him credit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a hater, bro. I give him a hell of a lot of credit. But the difference between me, what he's doing, and what I want to do, I want to do this platform like a radio show.
Mm.
That's what I want to do, and get you guys' opinions when you got a big ego, and I saw it happen to Manzano many times. When you get a big ego and you want to say what you want to say, and you get ignored all the time, yeah, that shit's fucked up.
Yeah.
So what's up, Manny? Good morning, bro.
Good morning, Link. How you doing?
I'm good, man. I saw you also in Platinums this morning. That shit got heated.
Yeah, it was fun in the beginning.
You know how I feel about that, man. Shout out to Platinum Elite and
Nice
his,
hangout spot early in the morning.
yeah, man, his audience. Good brothers and sisters over there. Prince Pierre's arrived.
Hey, so Mace, what you think about the 2 signings yesterday?
Yeah,
About what?
NFL is back in business. What's
Yeah,
up,
I'm
Mace?
back in business, bro.
What's up,
It's-
Tony?
What's up, Prince?
What's
Good
up,
morning.
Manny? Hey, good morning, everybody in the chat, everybody in the room, man. What's going
Those,
Yeah,
on?
man.
those going on.
You know what's up?
Hey, Sean, say that again. Sean, say
No,
that again.
oh yeah, I was asking you what did you think about the 2 signings yesterday for us?
Who did we
The,
get?
we got Shaquem Griffin and
Oh, I like that move. Someone bashed it.
yeah,
Manzano, who bashed that move?
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember the person. Oh my god, it was on Bleacher Report. They're saying signing this guy. He's barely played.
Yeah, somebody up here bagged it yesterday, and I said he's a pretty good player. I saw him. I saw him in college. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
yeah. So and then the corner from the
Oh,
Eagles,
Pete was killing him yesterday.
Pete.
Yeah, and I made that deal with Pete. I said, I bet you have a better year than Miles Gaskin.
Oh, the homie.
Yeah,
Oh,
and Pete was
Petey.
like, yeah, but he's playing special teams again. I'll bet you right now, any amount of money, you'll have a better year than Miles Gaskin in special teams.
Yeah, man, that boy is good, man. He a hustler, man.
Hells yeah.
He a
And I think
grinder
he's
too,
going to play
man.
better in Miami. And I'm going to tell you why. And he's going to play with the linebacking core. I'm going to tell you why.
Yeah, I
You
think so
just
too.
said it. And the difference between our coach and Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll's an idiot. I'm just keeping it real. He's an idiot. And the reason why he's an idiot is, first of all, he plays favorites. Our guy, our coach is who does it in practice.
Yeah.
That boy's going to do it in practice.
Oh yeah.
No, this is what you just said, Mace, is a perfect example of like why Hurricanes the past few years have had the issue. Manny Diaz, the past 2 years, it's about seniority instead of talent.
Sure
Is
is.
that how Pete Carroll is?
Yeah.
More about seniority instead of talent?
Yeah.
Yeah, he must have changed. 'Cause I remember, well, yeah, he's in NFL now, but his USC days, he had challenge Fridays or something. So you want to challenge for a starting job, you can challenge and shit.
In Seattle, it was Wednesdays.
Oh, okay.
Hey Prince, do your Cowboys have enough cap room? If let's say hypothetically they wanted to trade to improve your corner, your defensive back and stuff like that, to get hypothetically like an Xavier Howard or someone like that. Do you guys have enough cap room to maybe sign?
Yeah, Dallas is cash. Dallas is a cash over cap organization. Stephen Jones just don't like to go by the model. So they got the bread to do it. Dallas can cut money up front. They don't have to wait until July to get the damn TV money. They can pay anybody anytime, any place, anywhere, man. They can always manipulate the cap in Dallas. They don't do that shit no more. Go ahead.
Oh, does everyone agree with the ratings from Yahoo Sports with Taylor and Sticky that Mace was calling out earlier?
What about it?
Mace was talking about Gaskins, the highest rated.
The highest rated Dolphin
Gaskins the
at
highest
45.
rated.
I mean, 47.
That
I
makes
don't
no
know.
sense to
I think it's gonna be
Because of the
one
running
of the
back
receivers.
position. It's because of the running back position. You know, the fantasy football pundits and people value running backs, so he's going to be higher.
Mm. But hey, you never know. The man can have a breakout season. You never know.
Yeah, he could.
If he does, I will send everybody. I will send everybody $20, and you all go to Wingstop and we have a little party.
$20.
Yeah, we'll all eat wings together. Chicken box. Who said that?
Chicken box, man. Where's the chicken box?
Chicken.
Sean, you been hearing me the
Yeah,
last couple of days.
I gotta have to
Chicken.
go. When I ever come to New York, I'm gonna have to go to the chicken box just to see what it's about. It's,
Chicken box. Yeah, off the chain.
all right, I'm
It's
gonna
good
tell him.
chicken.
Hold up. Gotta be.
Oh, it better be. Shit.
It's
Yeah,
not bad, man. It's pretty good.
better.
No, you know,
Oh,
black
okay.
people don't play by their chicken, man.
Yeah, no.
Who the hell you think is in there most of the
No, yeah, we know it's black folks in the chicken box.
Mm.
Oh man, you guys make my day. You really do.
Mm.
Oh man, I feel so good right now.
Mm.
Ugh.
Yeah, you heard about Deshaun Watson? He gonna report to camp today, or what
Yeah,
is he
this
reporting?
guy's doing it right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, he's going to work. Shit.
TD's doing it right now as we
Yeah,
speak.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
going
was
to
watching
work.
before I got on here.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
to
Cam
go.
Akers out for the year.
He got to pay them lawyers, bro. He got to go to work.
Yeah. He gotta pay that money.
Thank you, Tear Battle. Appreciate you.
Cause that boy gonna be fined 50,000 every time he miss a day, boy. Nah, not me. I'll
No,
go.
okay,
Yeah,
no,
word,
no.
bro.
No,
Word.
not when you're
50,000.
already coming out. Now when you're already coming out millions of dollars from lawyers and shit. No
That's why you
sir.
gotta go to work. Like you said, you gotta go to work.
Gotta go to work. Gotta
He
go to
gotta
work. I
punch
told
in.
that's the only reason I don't. They say the
No, the
NFL
only
go. I
reason
don't
why
think the NFL gonna do anything.
the only reason why he reported, fellas, so he can get his full salary.
Right.
Exactly.
But if you really believe the NFL ain't gonna do nothing, you wait and see, bro.
But what if they don't,
They're
man?
gonna
What
wait
they
until
don't
that
do
shit
nothing?
pop off.
Let me ask you a question.
They don't want to do what they did. They don't want to do what they did to Zeke Elliott and shit. That was bad for the league. When your head
Prince, let me
investigator that you hired went in there and told Roger Goodell that the woman was lying,
paying that
and then he still
Watson, paying
suspended
that
him.
ransom.
Yeah,
I was
yeah, he
about to
paid.
say that, but I wasn't gonna use the word ransom. I was about to say that.
Yeah,
If he
extortion.
pays those women off, you know that's gonna tell Goodell, right?
Oh yeah. He's gonna get suspended if he do that. Yeah, they're gonna sit back and chill out. These Texans need that guy to make some money.
Man, that man ain't do nothing.
That's right. And if you haven't heard the word today, he's involved in a major blockbuster trade where he will go to the Dolphins. I don't know where Xavier and Howard's going, but he's part of it.
Hey, man, if we get Watson, man, I'm gonna be happy as shit.
Hey, if we get Watson, bro, we will have Dolphin Central up here every goddamn day. The guy's gonna go, yo, Mace, I thought you said we was doing that. No, it's canceled. It's Watson every day. Remember we had that from my birthday until the shenanigans happened. Every night was what,
hmm
Sean?
Watson.
Every night up here.
Yeah, I know y'all
And
want
boy, with the tour haters in full force. You notice, Sean, the tour guys are not in here no more. You notice that, right?
Who is that?
Guys like Big Time, all those guys, they're gone.
Oh yeah, big time. Oh, shout out to the homie, man. I think I seen him on
He
Larry
ain't my
channel.
boy. That's right, extortion. You damn right there, pal. Look, I got in trouble for this. I know it's what time is it Eastern time? It's going to be a quarter to noon on the East Coast. I don't care.
Yeah, it's 11:40.
I cannot understand, and I'm going to sound real naive for guys. I think Manny's heard this. Prince never heard this. John has heard this. I assume Clear Battle heard this coming out of my mouth. I'm going to say it again. If this young man's career gets ruined
By
for groping women, then God help men. Then God help us as men. Really? Groping women is going to cost this man his reputation?
I don't think he'll be
Right,
banned from the league if that's what you're talking about. I don't think his career is over. I mean, but I did hear you say that before, Mace. Yeah.
That means he's been stained. That's a stigma you cannot get. It
told
will
y'all.
never go away.
Well, I'm thinking
Sure,
about
man, you
Ben
can't
This
have
man,
no,
this man that's broke that group women. Shit. Broke man that group women. Just grab him on the ass and that's
I
it.
have never touched a woman or groped a woman.
I mean, shit, Ben Roethlisberger is still playing.
Man.
Let me say this about Ben Roethlisberger, and I killed him many times up here. That's why Tomlin let the brothers run the locker room back there, and I told people on another channel on satellite radio, that's a disaster waiting to happen. Oh man, it's fine. It's fine. What's our buddy again? The Steeler fan again from Georgia. Prince used to call up everywhere. I forgot my brother's name. And when he found out that what I was saying was the truth and the Steelers imploded, I said, you cannot run a team like it's a penal colony, let the players run the asylum, and they have never achieved success. See, Seattle, they can do it because they won a Super Bowl early in their careers. You could get away with that in Seattle for a while until it gets toxic in the room. I was telling the story yesterday. If you guys didn't hear about it, I have Freddie. I think he's on the Jets now. In his rookie year, he wanted to F up Richard Sherman. And Frank Clark didn't like it, but he kept his mouth shut. And this is why Frank Clark is in Kansas City right now. So one day after practice, true story, Frank Clark was on the side of the front door at the practice facility. Freddie came in, he just shattered and busted his jaw. And Frank Clark is the type of guy that he could be the locker room enforcer. He's that big of a man. And Frank broke his jaw. The Seahawks never forgave him for that. And once he was ready for free agency, instead of them signing him, they traded him to Kansas City for 2 number 1. You cannot let the inmates run the asylum, folks.
That's what what's said. Who is that? The GM, the old GM, or I think he had passed away for the Texans.
Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, the owner. Yeah, he did
the
say
owner,
that.
yeah,
Bob
the owner.
McNair. Yeah.
Bob McNair.
He said you
that.
cannot let the inmates run the plantation.
Yeah. People got mad at him for that.
Yeah, that's just.
After he died, shit, you see the Texas is in shambles.
That's just like some alt-right racist shit, because most of the players on the team is black.
Yeah. Right. Whoever made
Shit,
that point made an excellent point.
Let alone the league.
See, our team, Sean, we know who runs the locker room. It's the head coach. Mm-hmm. He ain't gonna let that shit happen in Miami.
No. If you ain't trying to be down with it, your ass gonna be out. You gonna be traded or cut.
You'll be traded or cut. Yep. Probably cut.
Yeah. Yeah, because trade, you got to wait for a motherfucker cut. You just get rid of his ass.
Yeah. Depending on your contract and shit like that.
All Bill Cosby did was touch a woman's bust, and he did those 3 years. Really?
Well, he free though.
Yeah, but still, it's on his record.
No, it's nothing on his record. His record is erased, but he's on his public opinion record. Yeah, people gonna always think of him that way. But his record is, he has never been convicted. They expunged and threw all this shit out. But he did time though. I mean, shit, he said to sit in somebody's prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is
America's great
out.
dad.
If he lived to be like 99 or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Then you know he ain't do nothing.
Man, I was in Bernard Riley's chat room yesterday, and they were talking about prostitution becoming decriminalized. And you know, I'm thinking about like when I was in Europe, man, there was women standing outside cathedrals topless. I'm talking about topless sisterhood, feminism. Over in
Again,
California, man, like just a few years ago, they just wanted to walk around topless. You know, they're getting arrested by cops. Man, I remember that whole movement.
why the hell do women even do that? Would that make sense?
No, I don't.
Why would you walk around topless?
They objectify themselves.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I don't.
Oh yeah, that's
fool
what
around with
It's almost like a thirst trap, you know.
That's chlamydia. That's chlamydia, better known as Kama Sutra, better known as chlamydia Harris. That's her thing. I heard her say it in the interview.
Media.
Joe. Hell
Yeah.
no. You should call me there.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's too funny.
She want to legalize prostitution.
Shots
Yes, she
fired,
does.
bang,
Yes,
bang.
she does.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, she want to legalize.
I think that'll be a dark day for women when that happens. I think it's going to happen.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Feminism at its finest. Yeah.
I feel
Don't
sorry
legalize.
for the men who can't get free prostitution. If you can't get free prostitution, then yo, get off the face of the.
Can't get free prostitutes.
You can, bro. You could do it legally, like here in New York now. You can walk down the street smoking a blunt. It's legal now.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Prostitution is
legal in
back
New
here
York?
in New York.
That's why I
Yeah.
don't smoke no more. That's why I don't smoke
Prostitution's
no more.
back in New York again, like the good old days.
Legalize marijuana, shit. It's like sick. It's gonna be like tobacco. I don't want it.
Yeah, man.
'Cause I used to smoke back in the day, boy, when it was illegal all the way. And I know I was getting that good weed. Now I don't want this bullshit they got now, this chemical enhanced shit.
I can't smoke weed, man. I get too high and shit, man. I get paranoid.
I hate the
trust my
smell of
family,
weed.
man.
When we're living in the new Babylon tier battle.
Absolutely.
The most I can do is CBD gummy bears and shit.
Yeah, They told you this is Babylon. I ain't gonna, we ain't going to cathedrals and all that shit. But at the end of the day, man, it is what it is.
Want to get too deep into.
I don't want to get too deep.
Scare
Guys, you
people.
know me. The only place I go is to the chicken box and back here.
You walk there and
Yeah, but when Mace get overseas, boy, Mace finna act fools and women over there. You just don't want to do nothing with the American woman. You want the Venezuelan or the Colombian.
And
Mace
Mace
over
wants
there,
the foreign.
I tell you,
Yeah, he
Mace
wants
wants
the
the
foreign.
foreign team.
Yeah.
the
You ain't
day
got to worry about it.
the day they open up Venezuela again, boy. Wow.
Yeah, you gonna be over there.
Mace
Mace gonna be over there
Flight,
chilling.
boy.
Them women ain't gonna give him no problems over
Yeah,
there. He gonna be
all
able to
that I
do
don't
his
mess with women
show.
stuff is gonna be out the door, Mace.
He gonna be able to do his show. The woman ain't gonna bother him. All he gotta do, she gonna have his plates ready. He gonna have his food ready for him.
All that I
He ain't
don't
gonna
mess
have
with
to-
women stuff gonna be out the door, Mace.
Man, out the door, cause they're gonna be corrupt. You ain't got to worry about the bullshit.
Yeah, I don't do the
You can get
online
them
stuff.
young.
I don't do
You
the
ain't got. You
online.
go over there. Go over
Yeah.
there.
I don't do the online stuff, but I met a woman who's from. Yes, I did. I had papaya. We call it Papaya World up here, bro.
Oh,
Oh, you live here? I forgot. Yeah, I'll go with you. I've done Papaya World. Matter of fact, let me say this. There's a place called Papaya World here in New York and Manhattan and probably Brooklyn too. And what it's about is it's a hot dog joint. You know, they grill the hot dogs right there. And you get 2 hot dogs and a drink for $5. It used to be $2 back in the anyway,
Mm.
to make the argument short. I said when you have a date, you take her there, you have 1 hot dog, she has the other hot dog, give her the drink, and that's the dinner date right there. Then get rid of her.
Cha.
$5.
Some females want more than that.
And she ain't gonna get no more.
You ain't gonna get no more. That's it. It's a tropical drink. That's right.
Ain't get
That's
no
right,
more.
Tear Battle. Exactly.
Hell, you
Yeah,
talking about?
women
Go
like
down with
peanut-
what you want.
Women like pina colada. Give her a pina colada, and that's it. Call it a damn day.
She gonna be like, that's it. That's it. She said, when you
What's
ain't
up,
get none.
Alonzo? What's up,
I'm
bro?
like, that's all right. All I do is spend $5. Shit.
Oh man.
Then while you walking down the street, you see a homeless person or something hand them $20 and walk off with them. That I know. I ain't no cheat. Yeah, bitch.
That was terrible all the time.
I want to get back to the football, but yeah, it's
Back to
true, man.
football.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, back to the ball.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm still laughing that Tear Battle came up with Papaya World. Lonzo Hall's in the building. Um,
Hi.
You made a
know.
point in the beginning, Mace. Drew Lock.
Oh, you want me to do that again? Yeah, if Drew Lock ever puts it together with that arsenal, Denver will be the dark horse in AFC.
Hey, you can say that about two, Mace.
What, Tua?
Mm-hmm. If you
What
ever
did I just
put the,
what did I just tell you? I said a few minutes ago. I said if he does what Baker Mayfield did a year ago, you'll get a 13-4 football team.
mm-hmm.
Baker Mayfield did was hand the ball off and watch the 2 running backs run. That's what he did.
Hell yeah.
They
Shit,
kept his pitch count down.
Shit, man. I'm gonna say it again. If
Pitch count down.
I look on that Monday morning of Thanksgiving week and I see that quarterback is doing his job, but the running back has like 450 yards of rushing, I am gonna go off in here like you. It will be a spectacle you should all record.
Yeah, y'all should have traded down and took the back that the Steelers took with that second pick.
Hells
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
Y'all
you
shoulda
wanted
took
to
the
come here
tackle with the
too.
first pick.
That's
Y'all
so
supposed to
crazy.
tackle with the first pick. I didn't get that. I did
He
not
thought
understand
it would have
that.
been perfect coming here too. If y'all watched his video, he had posted on YouTube.
Yeah, he would have fit it right in. He would have been. He fit it right in.
Yeah.
What y'all really want to do? He
Yeah.
matched what the coach want to do.
Yeah, he was
General
like
manager
Waddle and
fucked
Tua.
up.
Oh, that's perfect. Then they found out we passed on them. And that's when the Steelers called them. I was like, damn,
You
dog.
know what's funny about that? And this is one of the reasons why I'm gonna kill both of them if I don't see production. And also, I got this on him, by the way. He's the highest rated Dolphin in fantasy football, 47. Okay.
Tua?
Miles Gaskin.
Oh,
So
Gaskin.
I will hold that against him too.
I don't like that. No,
Oh,
the running back.
yeah. But the point I'm making, what pissed me off was that Friday night, that clown ass coach and his partner, the GM, was so arrogant about Miles. I'm like, really? You really think this guy is gonna be the missing link? Okay, I'm gonna hold you to it.
They're probably just like what he can do, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to
Sean,
say.
there is
I ain't
no
got
excuse.
no rebuttal.
This is the best offensive line they've had in eons.
How many carries per game do you expect Gaskins to get, Pete?
Oh, the homie Pete. PD.
What up, John?
27.
What's good, baby?
27 carries per game?
No,
Yes.
he ain't getting that many.
I do see that. There's no way they're letting Tua throw 37 times, bro.
Bro,
No.
No.
that guy,
Nah.
if he's projected
You
to
got
get
Rollo
that
rated at a 166.
many, he'll be top 5 fantasy right now, bro.
No.
I
How
don't
many
know
carries
about
that is?
Pete. He don't
Man, that's
know,
almost
man.
400
I think he's a
carries.
pretty
That's about
star.
400 carries. Ain't that
I
400
think-
carries?
You'll
No,
be
that
lucky
no
to get
27 carries a game.
from Gaskins.
Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be like 400 carries. No, let me cut
Hell
that.
no.
Then let me cut that a
Hell
little.
no.
23, 24 carries a game. He's gonna get the rock a lot. They believe in him, bro. And when Flores believes in you, he's gonna give you every opportunity to
Don't
lay
get
an
me
egg.
wrong. For him to be like small like that, he tote the rock. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. He be toting it.
Now, let me say it about Gaskin. I said it before. I'm being fair here. As a pass catcher, he's damn good.
Hell yeah.
You saw that in the Raider game. He's damn good.
Mhm.
You see, the thing I don't like about like our two offensive like weapons, like in Tua and Gaskins, two key positions that I don't like. They're small and they're slow.
I'm glad you finally came around about Gaskin, Pete.
They're
I'm
small
glad
and
you finally
slow.
came around.
Like, name another team these two guys will start on. They really won't, man. We need
Thank
better
you, Pete.
production.
I'm
These
glad
are
you see the light.
backups in position to get carries.
He's right. That's
Yeah.
why I complain. And I don't worry about as much as the quarterback as I do Gaskin. And the reason why, if Flores is going to throw first and then open up the running game, that means he believes that whoever's the quarterback, Tua, Watson, or if they get Watson or
Aaron Rodgers.
Brissett,
Over.
they
That's
can do the job.
Reports came out today that Deshaun Watson showed up to the quarterback,
So he can collect his money.
Got to.
showed up with the rest of the quarterbacks, and they're actually having conversations with Xavier Howard trade talks. Is that
And
surprising?
TD broadcasted it everywhere. He's still talking about it right now.
Yep.
I didn't start the show with it, but Sean brought it up, so I'm fair to my Dolphin fans because I'm one. So I let Sean talk about it in Manzano when he was here a few minutes ago.
Oh,
But
well,
you guys know how I do. I do the whole league.
So
But
what is the
Dolphins do
compensation
get-
going to be?
Dolphins
Xavier
do-
Howard, Tua?
Yeah, probably. No, I think Tua. I don't know what they do with him if they get.
Watson.
Because Houston already said they don't want Tua.
Okay. So they
They,
just
I don't
they
know what
could
they
change their mind.
Whether-
Who knows?
whether
Shit, it's been a
they want him or
minute since
not.
they said that, Mason.
if we get Watson, Tua is gone.
When Watson comes here, I can't get Pete out of here, bro. Hey Pete, if Watson comes here, are you gonna say hello to the kids? Or are you gonna tell the kids get lost? I'm going to Davie.
Listen, I told it on your channel months ago. It's gonna take a star player for a star player, but also Tua will have to be involved because that
Wilkins
guy
is
has a
involved.
big
That's the
fan
players
base.
involved.
He
Wilkins
carries
is
a
involved.
big fan. The 2 years.
Yeah,
as soon as-
they
as
said
soon
Wilkins
as
is
Tua's
involved.
traded to Texans, they're getting way more fans, Tua fans, and that's what's gonna sell. You have to sell the trade, and it has to be that a questionable,
Now, Houston,
projected-
Texas, nope. Houston, Texas don't give a damn. Nope. I talk to Houston, Texas fans every day. They don't want him. They know they're gonna suck this year. They don't give a fuck. They want the number 1 overall pick so they can
Yep,
draft their own
Morrow
guy.
says it all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
They
true.
don't want.
That
They don't
sounds
want
like
him.
you just.
What is-
That sounds like you're only listening to Lara. But listen,
Joe.
No.
He lives
I'm
in
not
Texas, bro. He
I
has
live in
buddies
Texas,
who are
bro.
Texan fans.
Shout out to
but
Lara.
listen, if
God,
you guys
Texas
get
fans.
Tua, in the
They
trade,
don't want him.
Yes, I know
They-
that. He's right.
hold
Prince is right.
on. It doesn't matter if they want it or not. If they get Tua in a trade, they're not gonna want to lose. They're gonna want to see Tua play well and try to win some games and show something.
I think
Pete,
so.
I think they're gonna win no matter what.
They got a full load of
They
roster with
gonna
nothing
win
but veterans,
this.
bro.
But again, you could easily trade Tua to the Redskins.
Toes. Why you
You
gonna do
could
that
easily
to him, Mace?
you could easily trade Tua to Washington, bro.
Come on, Mace. Why you gonna do that, Mace?
What? What do you mean?
You know why I'm saying that, Mace. Who over there
Yeah.
in Washington?
Because
Mace?
of Fitzpatrick?
Yeah. Why you gonna do that to the man, Mace?
He could learn how to be a good journeyman.
Yeah,
Y'all messed up for that, man.
Oh
yeah, Ron
man.
Rivera.
Oh man. We got all-star cast up here. Alonzo Hall's in the chat room. Tier battle. My brother's here.
Man, over
Sean
here telling me
Jones,
that the
Manny
Houston Texans
Mayweather,
fans want that
Prince
motherfucker.
Pierre,
Don't let
and
me,
the
don't
great
let me,
Pete.
don't let me text homeboy come up in here. Shit,
Who?
Jermaine, my homeboy Jermaine to come up in here, man, and get in Pete ass. Cause I ain't no Texas fan. He'll tell you
Well,
real
Lauro
fast.
is as big. He's in the travel group, bro.
Right.
Yeah, shout out to the homie Lauro.
Oh, get
Lauro
out,
go
get up here,
hard.
Church. I'm glad you saw my mentions in Platinum's room. I
Lauro
left it for
already
you.
Yeah,
hyping
get
up the
up.
Cowboys. He's
Good
switching
church.
sides.
Yeah,
Who's switching
that's a
sides?
cowgirl. That's a cowgirl.
Lauro out here hyping up
No,
the
no, no,
Cowboys.
no, no,
He's
no,
already
no.
starting to switch sides. He's
No,
going.
no.
He's starting to lean
No,
with the
we
winning.
don't need Lauro. We need Lauro stay right where he is with the Houston Texans. We don't
Malik
know.
Hooker
We don't
went to the
want.
Cowboys. Wow,
Who went to the Cowboys?
Malik Hooker.
Oh, they
Yeah,
signed
yeah,
him?
yeah.
1 year
Yeah,
deal?
they got him. Mm-hmm.
Cowboys again, folks.
Big
And
safety
as much
now.
I told the Dolphin fan base Malik Hooker wouldn't sign here because he doesn't just want to be a role player. He wants to be
Spencer Rattler.
a player that gets an opportunity to
Oh,
start
they
and
talking about the
stay.
quarterback from Oklahoma?
Yeah, Spencer Rattler will probably be the number one pick in the draft next year.
Who's
I
that? The
think that boy
quarterback?
going
Yeah, from Oklahoma.
I think he gonna ball out.
Tyrod or Davis Mills, Tyrod will start early. And if he's being mediocre like he always likes to be, then they'll put Davis Mills in there.
Who that for the
Man, at
Texans?
some
Yeah.
point, Tyrod needs to let it go, man. He needs to stop playing all that little safe check down football, man. He needs
So,
to just
and you know what you could say the same about? Because I hate to say it, he could be playing by week 4. Brissett.
Brissett, man. Brissett didn't really have any receivers when he go do his homework in Indianapolis. He really all he had was a banged up Ty
Ty
that year he
Hill.
started.
Yeah,
He
T.Y.
had a banged up Ty and then Jack Doyle. That was it. So he was checking it down a lot, but he was running the ball. He was doing a lot. I like Brissett's game a
I'll
lot.
say it again. If Brissett comes in play, folks, he's going to light it up in Miami.
I'm telling you.
I've
Long
been
as they
saying
block
this.
for
Not
him,
gonna
he
be
can-
scared to
I
throw
think he
that
can
ball
too.
downfield.
They're gonna. I'm telling you now, guys. Whoever you think I'm joking, you put that guy in the starting lineup in Miami, he's gonna blow it up, bro.
Yeah, as long as they block for him, make sure he got enough time to throw the ball, he'll be all right.
They'll block for him. I'm telling you, it's the best offensive line the Dolphins have had in years. And if all the groups they talk about, they are just going on and on about how good the offensive line is, bro. Offensive line is good in Miami, man. Don't think it's not. It's going to be real good. And they're young, too. Very young.
Mm-hmm.
My
They
question
have to
is,
grow.
can Miles
Mm-hmm.
Gaskin run through the tackles? That's my only question.
Hey, question.
I think he can. He proved it, man, to me.
But
That's
what if,
okay. You know me. I respect
but
everybody's opinion.
he already proved. Now listen, Mace. He already proved he could run outside the tackles on like zone stretches
I agree.
and good stuff like that. What
I
if
agree.
we go more towards that type of run? Zone
I can see
stretch,
that.
you know, and we utilize him like that, like how the Broncos used to utilize Clinton Portis. He didn't run in the tackles early in his career. They used him in the outside all day. Offensive lineman running down, chasing people to block.
Yo, Grinder, if you got time, come up, bro. Underrated Grinder in the building.
Yeah,
Grinder,
underrated
get up here.
grinder. We need to hear about them we hear about them JETS Yes.
Right. I think Zach Wilson.
Has
Zach
Zach
Wilson.
been signed his contract yet? They don't even
There's
have.
only 3 rookies that haven't signed. He's one of them.
Why in the hell these rookies ain't signed? They waiting on.
They wanted him so bad, and they haven't even paid him.
Oh, the 2 quarterbacks who haven't signed yet, it's him and the kid in San Francisco.
The
No,
Jets
okay.
messed up, man. The Jets should have got Justin Fields.
Hey,
I
we
think-
gotta
Yeah, I
wait
think Justin Fields is gonna be. I think this draft is gonna be.
and see. I think this
your
draft
boy
gonna be
Lawrence
interesting.
and Fields is gonna be the 2 best
I'm sorry
quarterbacks.
to tell you, the
Then
quarterbacks that I feel, and it's only going to be one of them, that I feel is going to be great is either Trey Lance or Justin Fields.
I agree with Trey Lance, especially with
I don't
Kyle
know too much,
Shanahan.
but he looks like he has it. And it seems like the 49ers did a lot of homework to trade 3 first-round draft picks. I like what I seen, but it was a lot of running. So I know
I
he's a
think
big,
the
tough
Jets-
guy that can run. But does he
I-
have that precision passing? I know he was accurate in college. The guy didn't throw no interception. But in the next level, is he going to be like that? To me, it's only Trey Lance or Justin Fields that's going to have a chance to be elite. That's it.
Well, I think Trey Lance is
Trevor
going to
Lawrence.
do well because who's coaching him? I think Lawrence is going to do well because who's
Trevor
coaching him?
Lawrence,
Yeah.
he has a good roster. So there's
Yes,
no
he does. People don't realize that Jacksonville got some nice pieces from last year's draft, and now he has
then
those
this year,
pieces.
he got,
Etienne is gonna
Etienne.
Etienne is gonna be a receiver for them. And I don't know how that's gonna work out.
That's
So
good.
you,
He's not gonna, tear down his body early on. He still could use. They could still use James Robinson in physical run.
oh yeah.
I think again, I know people giving me a lot of pushback. I think Zach Wilson's the real, and the Jets do too. Those players love him, and you see him in practice, bro. Man,
And Mace,
Wow.
you could be running. But
Sure,
think
the
about it.
number 1 pick, they better love him.
You think the Jets haven't tried to give him an
Well,
offer?
number 2, I think.
The Jets probably already gave him an offer. He looked at it, was like, "No, man, I'm too good for this."
yeah, that's what he did.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah.
the one turning it down, not the Jets. No offer.
first. They're triggering numbers, negotiating on the contract. They're doing. If not, it would have already went through.
It's funny about Zach Wilson. I remember the day a couple of weeks ago when he was telling the media like he can throw his football through a tsunami. He has a better arm than me. They're having fun with him now, but next year they're going to be on him because he predicted Super Bowl in 2 years.
Which was
Yeah.
dumb for him to say.
Who's
Yeah.
that?
That's,
Zach Wilson.
yeah.
Only
You gotta
if it-
stop that kind of shit.
A lot
He
of
said
stuff
on the
gotta turn out
podium
right
at the
for him.
draft. When
Yeah, I remember.
he said Super Bowl in 2 years.
Not gonna happen.
A lot of stuff gotta turn out. Everything gotta be right for him for that to happen.
I'm like,
I
kid,
mean,
you
everything
really
gotta
believe
align
that?
for him.
Yeah. Nah, you need to come
Which
here
is
and
which
learn
is
the
which
game.
is cool, But then again, it's like,
Well, when
I
you
should
really
have
think
just held off on it.
projecting the future, I mean, it could come down to, and this is scary to say as a Dolphins fan, but it could come down to the future being Buffalo versus the Jets if they have the 2 best quarterbacks.
I think New England knows what they got in Mac Jones. That's why he's getting a lot of the first team snaps. And even Cam Newton said he's the real deal.
Man, I agree, and I don't care what anybody tells me. Mac Jones looks like a better passer.
Cam know it. Cam, he better get. Cam know he auditioning for 30 teams.
When a guy like Cam Newton, who's not the most humblest man in the world, say that this kid is the real deal, that's why he got most of the first team snaps. It's just a matter of time.
You don't think it had anything to do with Cam Newton getting injured recently?
No, I think that when Belichick and Josh McDaniels like somebody, a quarterback, or think they can be good for them in the future, they work them a lot with the first team. Brady had nothing
that
to worry
They
about. He was
better,
Brady.
hey that week one
better get
against
it together.
Miami, shit, they better be ready.
I think it's
Yeah.
interesting that who was it just now? Prince, who just said it.
Mm-hmm.
He's
No, I didn't
auditioning
say
for
that.
30 teams.
Oh yeah. Cam Newton's auditioning for 30 teams right now, so yeah, we better
Yeah, I
go out
think
there and
Cam
ball
sees the
out.
handwriting on the wall.
Yeah, we
That's
better
why.
ball out.
Yeah, if the kid wasn't as impressive as people are saying, Cam would be like, "What the hell you putting him in for?" But the kid has played well. You know what makes Mac Jones good? He only has one thing, but unfortunately, it's the most important thing in pro football. He is deadly accurate.
Yes, sir.
Decision making. His decision making.
Yep,
You could
and
see
he's
in
deadly
Atlanta
accurate.
last year him
And that's
observe
what.
actually observing the field and looking for plays. People will
Basically,
sit here and tell you all he did was throw to Devontae Smith. He just
yeah,
found.
smart guy. Right. Throw guys open. You got to throw guys open in the National Football League. It's good decision making. That's all really Belichick needs.
Yep. I
They
agree.
gonna the rest of
But I'll
them,
say it one
they
more
gonna go
time.
get it. They got to get better at receiver though.
If the Dolphins get Watson, all bets are off. We
If the
know who's the
Yeah,
best. We
listen,
know who's the best quarterback in that division.
hands down,
yeah,
easily, overnight.
easily.
And with that talent on both sides of the ball, even with Jacoby Brissett playing, talent on both
So,
sides of the ball, they will be
yeah,
a tough out.
Bro, the Dolphins will have the
that's a
best
loaded
quarterback
division.
room. The Dolphins will have the best quarterback room in the entire league with Watson and Brissett.
I don't think, dude, I don't buy New England at all. It's like I keep
So who got the
saying,
best defense? Who got the best defense in the
Miami
division?
got the best defense, not even close.
Okay. Yeah,
We
that's
coming for
New
Buffalo
England got the
now. I'm
best.
telling
New
you.
Miami
England
has
got
the
the
best.
best tight ends.
Miami has the best corner tandem, but if you get Watson, you're losing Xavier, and you're not gonna have the best corner tandem anymore.
Hey, I think we're gonna be getting too many touchdowns on offense to be
That's
worried
fine. Who's
about
gonna keep
defense.
up with all our wide receivers and Deshaun Watson launching them everywhere?
Or even Brissett.
No, it won't be Brissett. Who
No,
can
if they
keep up?
don't get Watson, it's gonna end up being Brissett.
Oh yeah, I predicted Brissett is the week one
I
start.
did too.
I'm
I
trying to tell
said that me and what's my boy, Great One DeVore. We both said it together. And he made your boy big time so mad he's never been back.
hell
you
no.
remember we had this conversation months ago, Mace, that out of all the quarterbacks available, the last one we would have set is actually Jacoby Brissett. That's like the bare minimum, and it better not have been him.
It's like I said. It's like I said when I played the tape of Andrew Luck retiring, and I said, "Here's the part that will set me free." And when Big Time heard that, he started cursing that Great One DeVore, bro. I said, "I'm sorry, the truth hurts." You
I
know,
told you, Mace, I need to find that episode, man. I have never been able to see it. I want to see it.
Sean, was you up here that night in the chat room when that incident happened?
When what happened?
When Great One DeVore was killing Tua and Big Time was up here on the platform, and I played I played Andrew Luck's retirement speech, what he said about Jacoby Brissett.
Oh yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think I was up there.
Oh
Yeah,
man, was Big Time pissed, bro. I said, "Will I lie about this?" I said, "The guy works hard. He wins over the brothers in the locker room.
yeah, I remember you saying that.
He's
Yeah.
a local guy."
Too, but I missed the argument.
Or between him and Great One DeVore.
Yeah.
Oh, Great One just
I
laid it on him, bro.
yeah, I probably don't remember the argument, but
Yeah,
yeah,
it
I
was
was there.
between him and Great One DeVore, and Great One DeVore was killing Tua up here. He sucks, blah, 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 blah. You know, if they play Jacoby
Well, that's
Brissett,
good that the Miami Dolphins get Deshaun Watson, so I don't have to hear no more about the Eagle fans.
Well, Philadelphia.
You know what's funny about the Eagles?
Yeah.
They're linked to everybody because they have all those first round picks. So
Right.
Yep.
They
so
link
it makes
everything.
sense to link them to everything. Right now, if Peyton Manning was coming out of retirement, you can link them to the Eagles.
Right.
Oh,
I
that's funny.
think they would
But
like
true.
Watson. I think they want Watson, but if Aaron doesn't show up Tuesday, you better believe Howie Roseman will be on the phone with Brian Gutekunst every day.
Oh, you heard the new Aaron Rodgers news, right, Mace?
Well, what happened with him now?
This is what he wants. 2 years, $90 million.
Because they already
al-
offered him.
They
That's
already
like,
offered him over 100, and he turned
Yeah,
it
they
down.
already.
no,
He
well,
don't
they
want.
offered him 5-year extension.
No, it was a 2-year extension.
No, it was
That's
a
been reported everywhere.
5-year extension. They were going to make him the highest paid player in the NFL today.
It was a 2-year extension.
But the reports just came out today that that 5-year extension to get 2 years, $90 million.
I just don't see Aaron Rodgers being back in Green Bay, either this week, but if he comes back if he checks in, he's definitely gone next year.
My question to you, Mace, is it possible for because obviously Green Bay, they try to give him the most money, but they had to find a way to extend it long period of time, right? By Rodgers asking for 2 years, $90 million, is he putting like pressure on them cap to afford that?
Yeah.
They can afford it, but they'll
Yeah.
give him what he wants. But I just think that his personality is why the front office in Green Bay don't like him. Not a good dude, bro.
Oh, y'all saw the little tweet the little
Him and
post he posted
Devontae
on
Adams.
Instagram? Yeah.
Yeah, Devontae Adams now wants out.
Right.
If Devontae Adams wants out,
Damn,
might as
they
well.
messed up.
Green Bay is a disaster. I said it yesterday to open up the show when
Hold on.
the beautiful one wasn't here yet. I opened it up yesterday. Green Bay is a disaster waiting to happen.
It'll be a fishy situation. And Aaron Rodgers miraculously just comes back to play for the Packers.
Hey, excuse me, pardon me. Hey, Mace, can you tell who's ever mincing celery sticks or slicing carrots to mute up? Not to be mean.
I'll do that. Sean, I'm gonna meet you up for a couple of seconds, okay? All right, man. Don't leave.
I ain't gonna know.
My man's washing the dishes. Now, like I was saying, getting back to this situation, I was gonna end the topics, but I saw Sean and Manzano in the room, so I brought them up. But I might as well do it now. I think Green Bay is a disaster because, first of all, they're not getting to the Super Bowl. I can tell you that right now.
If you lose Rodgers and Adams, Mace, are you expecting them to be in the Super Bowl at that point?
No, even with them there, they're not going nowhere.
What do you think it could be? The team chemistry, not liking the people around you, not playing well?
No, I just think that Green Bay always comes up small in a big spot. They're proving it. Haven't been
They
to the
just
Super
like the
Bowl.
Saints.
I don't like
They
been
just
to-
like the Saints. They just like the Saints.
Yeah, exactly. Haven't been to the Super Bowl in 11 years. With that talent, I'm talking about him, the quarterback. They should have been there multiple times. Waste.
Yeah. I mean,
And-
NFC Championship games they been
Yeah.
in like 4 or 5 of them.
4 or 5 and lost them all since they won when they beat the Bears in 2010. They lost to the Giants. They lost to they lost to Seattle. Remember that disaster?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they had Seattle beat.
They lost to San Francisco. They was destroyed.
They always seem to lose it at the end.
Exactly.
They
That's
lost
why I
to
don't see
Atlanta.
them going.
They lost to Atlanta in 2016.
Yeah, I remember that. But that was a little different. They ran out of gas. They were a wild card that year. They ran out of gas. They won that epic game in Dallas. I know you don't want to think about it. Iman Perry's in the building. What's up, bro? That's right. The NFL is back, bro. I moved it up
That
today.
was an epic game in Dallas.
Yeah.
That was Zeke's rookie year, right?
Yep.
Tearing
Zeke
their ass.
and in 13-3.
Yeah.
And that was Dak's rookie year too.
Yep.
Yeah.
We was talking about that yesterday, how the Cowboys hit the jackpot in 2016. What's up, Iman? Representing Big Blue Wrecking Crew. What's up, bro?
Hey, man, you know what's funny? People would they were ripping the Cowboys for selecting a running back with so high of a pick, right? And they still got a franchise quarterback in the 3rd round.
To me, I think them getting
Fourth
Elliott,
round. In the fourth round.
4th round. To me, getting Elliott was everything. I said it. I said Cowboys are back. And, I got a lot of pushback for that. I said, you do realize they got the best back to come into the league in eon. Oh, man. Yeah. And what does Zeke do his rookie year? Enough
Right,
said.
rushing title.
I saw Zeke Elliott the other day. I told my man this Prince looks better than ever. He's showing off his abs again.
Hey, back
No
to the
body
rookie year.
fat. No body fat. He is ready
Hey, he
to
showed
roll.
his ass a few years ago, and he still wasn't doing that great. So
He's a Giant fan, so
He leaned
Morning,
like he
Nate.
was
How
his
you doing,
rookie
man?
year.
yes, he is. He's
So
me.
he ready to get back to being the track star again.
Mhm.
That was his shit.
Yeah, man.
He was trying
I'm
to
telling
beat
you,
his power
folks.
back. He was a track star with power.
If that defense ever gels quickly, watch out.
now Dallas is done. Though honestly, I'm like speaking from a football perspective, and the only reason I say that is because their offensive line. They're gonna have to start back over with the offensive line. Zeke's still good. I'll give him that. Yeah, he's still good, but yeah, the offensive line, they got to restart again. And I don't know how things are going to gel with this, with Dak, and they still got McCarthy, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Yeah, they still got the offensive coordinator that's been there
Yeah.
for his 3rd year. Kellen Moore.
I know the quarterback from Boise State.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kellen
Lefty.
Moore.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
either
lefty.
take a lot of beating this year, or they're going to have to play strong defense. And I don't know about
Dallas better play defense, bro.
That's the only way,
Yeah.
because I don't know what's going to happen with that. I want to see what's going to happen with Dak, because before he got injured, he was they were like what 1-3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they weren't good anyway. So
It was putting
Yeah,
points on the
defense.
board.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Defense was giving up 50 points a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
I used to tell guys in here, Prince, when I used to review the games,
Yeah,
I used to
watched
tell
those games.
Dallas offense is unreal. And it is. Dallas
But
offense.
Dallas was turning the ball over though.
Yeah,
Early in
yeah, they
games,
were.
too.
Elliott fumbling everywhere. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
watching them. I had money on them to win the
Andy
Super Bowl,
Dalton
not to get there to win.
safe.
win it.
Andy
You know,
Dalton
that day.
Dalton was playing so safe last year. He thought he was going to be the next Cowboy quarterback.
I told Sean not to leave.
Hey, I want to go back to the Aaron Rodgers thing real quick.
Yeah, that's your boy. Go ahead.
Yeah, about them losing in the last several years. All right, let's look at this first. Aaron Rodgers been in the league for 15 years. 3 of those years he sat behind Favre, right?
Of course, yeah.
So he's only played solidly full seasons, like for starting quarterback for like 12 years.
And he's missed 2 seasons of injuries pretty much.
Nah, he missed about half.
Collarbone.
He's never missed
Yeah, collarbone. Yeah, 2 collarbones.
Yeah, the year where they was rushing to make the playoffs and they lost at Carolina.
But
And
they've never really had, like, since that defense from when they won the Super Bowl, like last year, probably the closest thing to it, I'll say. So
no, I agree with you. I
years,
think that's the weak link.
all those years,
top
just
5 defense.
Aaron
number
Rodgers
1.
getting them to the playoffs, right? Getting them to the playoffs, getting them close. So them not winning it's more. They need more offensive weapons. Now I know people are saying Robert Tonyan, him, but is it that? Do you think it's Robert Tonyan that got Aaron Rodgers 11 additional touchdowns, or Aaron Rodgers that got Tonyan 11 touchdowns?
I think it's a little both.
No, I think
it's a little both.
Rodgers getting him 11 touchdowns.
Yeah, Rodgers always.
That dude's been in the league for a few years, So
I'll say this, and I love Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
I understand how it is to be petty, because I'm petty. If you hear my rants against guys who I beef with in here, the one guy, again, I just look at Green Bay and I hate to use this phrase. They have been a waste.
Of
Let's
what?
just call it. Let's just call it what it is.
A waste.
They
of what?
wasted this. They wasted his career, bro.
Aaron Rodgers, he got a Super Bowl.
Dude, they should have won more. Come on now.
Yeah, I say yes. They have wasted his career. They have. All right, yeah. I thought you were saying like he's a waste, but
No,
they wasted.
I said the
not
franchise is a waste, and they
Yeah,
did
he
the
the first
same
ballot Hall
thing.
of Fame.
They did the same thing to Brett Favre.
Yeah. And Favre kind of got them. That's what I'm saying. Like the only reason they've gotten like most of their or half of their Super Bowls because their talent has been good. Favre and
I
Rodgers.
will kill Green Bay on Tuesday because that's their day. NFC. No, I will kill them on Tuesday up here.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that they have had 29 years, folks. You heard me right. 29 years of Hall of Fame quarterback play.
Yeah.
And you only won 2 Super Bowls. You only been to 3. Are you effing kidding me?
Can I say one more thing about my other comment about the rigging? But they're a small market,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I think part of it is. Like if you look at the last 10 years, most of the teams that been football been what? East Coast and West Coast. Right? Patriots, Steelers, most of them, and then Giants been there, you know what I mean? And then Ravens is big market teams. And it's not, I don't like sound like a conspiracy theorist, but he can't get more than that. That's probably the best they'll give him, playoffs and all that other stuff, but he is that damn good. Honestly, in my opinion, I think he's gonna end up with all the records because he's only been playing for 12 years strong. He could play for at least another 8 years solidly. Because he's 37, he could play till he's like in his mid-40s, I think.
Hear about it, you ain't lying. There were 2 quarterbacks in the GOAT conversation. You're right. Favre and Rodgers. Right.
Yeah.
And let me tell you this now, and this is where
Damn shame.
GOAT Professor kills me all the time. He throws it in my face because he's a big Tom Brady groupie.
Brady groupie.
Groupie.
Damn.
Shout out to GOAT Professor. Green Bay, how do you not win more? And you had that kid in his early days of his career. Come on. Don't make no goddamn.
Back the defense.
You too, baby. I love you. You keep it up too. You're doing great. Beautiful
so
mahogany.
this game.
Yeah. Anyway, getting back to this. He said hello to you, Iman.
I'm Mahogany.
Mahogany Roots, what's up?
I cannot, to the gist of me, cannot believe this man's only been to 1 Super Bowl. He won that Super Bowl, but only 1 for him? It's the organization.
Yeah.
I'll kill him Tuesday morning. Trust me. I will kill them Tuesday morning.
Oh, let me see. Damn, I'll probably be at work at Tuesday morning, but yeah, or I might be in and out.
It don't make no damn sense. Mahogany said that we're all sweet. There it is.
Yeah, these motherfuckers better get rid of Green Bay. I don't believe in Jordan Love.
They saying he's good.
They do.
We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Mace, if they do switch with Jordan Love, he might get 1 Super Bowl too, right? And it'll be like 20 years.
Seriously, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be 45 years, huh?
Right.
I've been there. I had a Packer fan up here early in my show, back in last September. And this guy was going on and on. I said, shut up. I said, you guys are going to have 50 years of consistent quarterback play. I don't want to hear from Green Bay fan. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear from them. Shut up and tell Mark Murphy and Gutekunst to go get you some more talent and sign some goddamn good free agents for a change.
Yep.
That's their problem.
But they dumbasses can't even get in the draft and draft the talent.
They draft well. The problem with them is they don't want to spend money.
Yeah. They weren't supposed to take that quarterback. They supposed to take a motherfucking wide receiver, man.
They could have traded up and got the Jefferson kid who the Vikings got.
They could have got Jefferson. They could have got AJ Brown. They could have got one of those guys.
Ridiculous.
Who else is another good receiver?
There was so many.
What's his name?
They could have got CeeDee Lamb.
Ayuk, CeeDee Lamb. Yeah, they could have got a lot of guys.
That's one of those guys. Yeah. But that's it. You get him more receivers, bigger threat. Yo, it's a wrap. And then defensively, they're looking pretty solid. But
you could have made it up to him if you got Julio Jones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that would have made him happy. That's right, Ayuk, baby. That would have made him happy. He would shut up. He would have came to the minicamp.
Yep.
I
You
know.
remember back in mid 2000s, around
Yeah,
2005 and 2006, Brett Favre said, "I
yeah,
want Randy Moss. I want Randy Moss." They never would get it.
Yep.
So they don't get
yeah.
get quarterbacks who they want. They don't do it. They're not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Because they're
They
History
too
cheap.
cheap.
repeats
They don't
itself in
want
that organization.
Because
You
they're
can
cheap. And
do
exactly
it.
that's why I'm gonna kill them on
Yeah.
Tuesday morning. Because they think the white man's way. Okay, I'm just calling spade a spade.
to.
They think the white man's way.
Mace be keeping it $1.50, bro. Go
You
ahead.
know, well, we have to be fiscal. We are Green Bay. Get the hell out of here, bro. You
Right.
have your whole goddamn town and the children invested in the team. A couple of weeks
Now y'all
ago,
can't
some
get no
little
sponsorships
7-year-old
around
told the
here.
coach, "You better." The 7-year-old told the coach about the Aaron Rodgers rumors going to San Francisco. Coach didn't know, but the 7-year-old kid know. How do you know? Dad and mom and dad was at the meetings. That's how they do it in Green Bay. The whole town owns the team.
Shoot, I wouldn't mind going to Green Bay, being an owner, man. Shoot, for real. Hey, I'm close.
Man,
Nice. Hey, I'm like 4 hours away, man.
I know those meetings must be a real Lulu. It must be hysterical sitting on their board meetings with the whole town there.
Only like 10 people in there.
Nah, I think there's at least they do their meetings at a basketball arena, believe it, because the town,
Yeah.
not a good look. I do not see it for the Packers. I give Dallas a better chance if the defense comes together quickly. I give your team a chance, bro, over them if Daniel Jones
I give
is
him a chance. We
balling.
get Rodgers. Yeah.
No, I'll
Got a
give you a
chance.
chance right now if Daniel Jones is balling for his contract.
Yeah, he better. He better
I
at least
mean,
gets like 3,500 yards, man, and 30 touchdowns. At
Green
least.
Bay is so lost right now. And the funny part is, which is sad for
Yeah,
them.
y'all need to calm down with this Daniel Jones.
No. I said
Hey,
if he could. I
he
don't
down
like
nothing.
Daniel Jones at all, bro. I think he's a bum.
There's glimpses of a good player, man. He just needs that damn defense, man. Because they're gonna try to do the Eli thing again. They literally tried to do it, man. This dude, like his whole mannerisms and everything reminds me of Eli.
Yeah,
It's
because
like they
of
went.
who
It's
coached
like
them
when
in
they got.
college.
Do
Yeah.
you believe in Eli?
And you can't spell believe without Eli.
Tear Battle's on point. That's
Yeah,
my buddy.
Brian.
That's my
Prime
Queens buddy. He
time
makes a
Dion,
hell of a
boy.
point. Oh no, he's Staten Island. He makes excellent point. Jones makes the simple. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm being honest. I saw Daniel Jones against the Bears when they lost Saquon Barkley. I watched the end of that game. He led the team down the field, and by this much, the Giants missed winning that game. Remember that, Imam, week 2 last year in Chicago?
Uh-huh.
This much from winning that game. And then I see
I
a
think
highlight.
Trubisky was still in the game too, right?
Yeah.
It was week 2, yeah.
And then I seen a highlight in week 13. And this clown had a 75-yard touchdown. He's pretty fast, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He trips on himself.
That's
And
the
I'm like
Eagles.
thinking, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me, bro.
He ran out of gas or something.
I was like, bro, and his teammates were laughing at him. See, the guys who were laughing at him, I would have cut those two right away.
Damn.
You can't have that on your football team.
Mm-mm.
And I'm telling you right now, if they
Can't
play
laugh.
as bad as I think they will with all that talent, he's gone. There'll be no, we'll give him extension. They'll go out and get Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson.
Yeah, they're gonna try to get to either one of those guys, but he's got to get in the playoffs. Like, forget having a good record because we got an extra game this year. But
Yeah.
he's got to get in the playoffs. It's playoff time. It's yeah.
The only way he keeps his job if he wins 9 or 10 games, then they'll keep him for one more year.
Yeah.
But if he's like I think he's going to be 5-12, he's gone. And the sad thing is, folks, he's not the only one. This Ingram clown.
I don't
who
know
gets
why
a
they
lot
still
of
got
hype.
Ingram, man. He's a waste of talent.
Exactly.
He should
You
have
just
been
took the
done.
words right out of my mouth.
He's a waste
He's
of
he's
talent.
a waste of talent. No, he reminds me of Ebron.
Yeah, Eric.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Eric Ebron was a disappointment, man.
When Ebron left Detroit and went to the Colts, he blew up.
Yeah.
Almost like Martellus Bennett back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got to go where? Where do you think he should go? Ingram. I was
We
thinking.
got too many tight ends in Miami.
Yeah.
Dallas. Because Dallas needs a tight end.
I don't know if
Yeah,
Dak
we
could be able to
do.
get it. I don't know if they'd be able to.
With that
Dak can get the
Arsenal,
ball to tight end.
With that
That's what I'm
Arsenal,
saying. They got about a.
seriously,
Dak
with
gets the
that
ball to the
Arsenal,
tight
you
end.
don't think he could fit in?
The goddamn
Good,
backup
but that's
tight
the
end had a
thing,
pretty
like-
decent year.
Yes, he did.
Blake
I don't know
Jarwin.
his name, but he had a decent year last year. You know,
What
I
about the
watched
Packers?
Dallas closely.
What about to the Packers on the other side of Tanyan?
Yeah, I can see that. See, that's a guy Green Bay will sign because
Yeah.
you could get him on the cheap. That's the problem with Green. If Travis Kelce was available, they wouldn't even touch him.
Oh, they would have went. Yeah, they wouldn't have touched. That would have been dumb. If Travis Kelce never be free, hell no, he's gonna retire.
That's the problem with Green Bay.
He's gonna
That's
retire
it right
for Kansas
there.
City. Yeah.
They'll take Ingram because he's cheaper, and then they'll use the excuse,
Yeah.
well, you know, maybe Jordan Love can bring the best out of him. Really? Really?
Yeah, that's
Like
awesome.
even the best Aaron Rodgers has gotten out of tight ends, I think, was Tanyan for like getting
Mhm.
11 last year because when he had that other guy, Mercedes Lewis. Was it
No, when he had Sir Michael Finley before he broke
Finley?
his
Yeah,
neck.
that's the guy I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Sir
Finley,
Michael
yeah.
Finley. That was wow. That was their
Yeah.
super. That was the year before the Super Bowl. He got hurt the year of the Super Bowl year. That's
Yeah.
when he hurt his neck.
Yep.
To think, man, Rodgers won with Greg
Yeah,
Jennings
Finley
and who's his
was
name?
What a receiving core. He had Greg Jennings,
Jordy
young Jordy Nelson.
Yep.
He had James Jones as a rookie.
Donald
James Jones was
Drum-
pretty good that year.
Donald
And, of course,
Driver.
the great Donald Driver. Yep.
Yeah.
That
And if you go
team
back
was
and watch that
ridiculous.
ball, he was throwing ridiculous passes, bro. He was
Oh,
throwing some
God.
crazy passes. I was like, yo,
Oh.
Back shoulder fade.
Bro,
Yeah,
man.
Back shoulder
Uh,
fade.
I fell in love with him in no homo. I fell in love with him the first time I saw him, bro. Not as a pro, like a pro to begin. When he first, it was his second year, and I saw him because I used to watch that Game Pass that Prince Pierre would recommend, and I was just watching who I'm going to take as my fantasy quarterback, and I watched him specifically, and I said, you know what?
Yeah, game.
I'm taking this motherfucker. I don't care what it takes. If I have to trade all my number ones for the next decade, which was the 2010s, I'll do it.
And
I
Michael
said,
Finley
this-
was a bad motherfucker, man. But like I said, he got hurt. That was it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucked-
Ebron,
remember
Ingram athletes. Ingram, maybe one-dimensional, good arsenal, but can't be featured. That's true. Exactly. If he went to a team like Dallas or Green Bay, he can get lost and they can hit the quarterback and hit him.
all day. 'Cause ain't
Because
nobody
he'll
gonna
get
be
lost
game
in that
planning.
arsenal. Yeah, he
Yeah,
needs
ain't
to
nobody
go to an
gonna-
arsenal. Like
Yeah, ain't
Ebron
nobody
did when
gonna-
he went to the Colts. 'Cause
what
the
if he
Colts,
goes
they had
to Tennessee? Because they got rid of the
Yeah,
other
he
guy.
can go to Tennessee. Yeah, that would be a good fit for him
Yeah.
because you already got Julio 3 more years, and you're going to pay him. You got the young AJ Brown kid.
Yeah.
You got the best running back in football. Yeah, Tennessee would be a good
like
fit for
that,
him.
that division, the defenses are not that good. Like
Yep.
in terms, like the secondary, because you got Jacksonville, their defenses are not, it ain't the same no more. They don't have Bouye or what's his name?
I know you're talking about the defensive end.
Ramsey.
They've been
Ramsey.
No, not even that. The cornerback, man, Jalen Ramsey. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Jalen
forgetting
Ramsey.
Ramsey, yo. But yeah, they don't have Ramsey. They don't have AJ Bouye no more. Calais Campbell is gone. Yeah. So in terms of them scoring on defenses in that division, the only one probably they got to worry about is the Colts, because Jacksonville is not, and then the Texans. I don't know if they got anybody good on the back end that can really cover them, because
I
they
don't
gave
know why. I don't.
Huh?
I don't like Ramsey. I don't know why I don't like Jalen Ramsey. So.
you
I
don't
don't
like
like
Ramsey?
him either.
You don't like his attitude, or you don't like his play style?
Yeah.
I don't like his attitude. I
Yeah,
think
his
he's very
attitude.
overrated. I mean, let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
He's
As
not- I
a
wouldn't say
cover
he's
guy, he's great. But as a guy, can pick off the football. No, that's why yesterday we
Nah.
had this argument
Yeah,
that
yeah.
he's no Xavier Howard, bro.
No, he's not him. He's not C.J. Anderson. He's not what's his name? Stephon Gilmore or Tre'Davious White. So
Yeah,
like I put
he
it,
does.
Right,
Yeah,
nice,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
That kid up
another
in
good one.
Buffalo, he's
Buffalo,
nice, bro.
Buffalo will know how to get good defensive backs, man.
Yeah,
I'll
like
say
you
that.
said, he only got 11 picks. Yeah, he don't be picking the ball off.
That's
Yeah.
my problem when while Xavier Howard got near 30 already in 6 years.
Yep. Yeah. Xavier Howard is heading into the Hall of Fame. He on his way.
He gets a ring, he's in.
Oh hell yeah! Even without
When you're a
Especially
good
if he's
corner
a-
like that, when you're a
If
good
he's
corner
in
like
Dallas
that,
or
you gotta
Miami
put
and
some
he gets
dough
a
in.
ring, if he's in Dallas or Miami and he gets a chip, he's in automatic.
Yeah.
Dallas would
That'd
do
be
it for him,
better.
really. If Dallas is the other team wants to trade for him, because I know Dallas wants to trade to get him.
Dallas better, man. They got to win now if they trying to do it.
The Cowboys, they get him.
Dallas is
I can't stop Prince Pierre from coming up here, bro. He'll be going nuts. You're bargaining a little bit, buddy. I got Petit Fug coming in here Tuesday morning, bro, and he is so pumped up about his Colts, bro. I remember that day you was in here, Iman, when the trade for what's his face?
When they traded for who?
When the Colts got the quarterback from Philly.
Oh,
Wentz.
Wentz. Yeah. We talked about
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Oh, I had Petit that night, man. He couldn't stop gushing. I said, bro.
It'd be
I
good,
said,
man.
who's gonna beat this team, bro? I mean,
Wentz could have been MVP a few years ago. He got injured, but the only
Yeah.
thing I think with him is mentally. If he's mentally good, I think
Yeah.
the Colts would be good.
I
they'll
think the
make-
Colts did the right thing by their defensive leaders checking him at the door.
Yep.
And my man, the middle linebacker, told him, bro, you just give us first downs and touchdowns. We'll do the rest. That's
No,
the
I'm gonna
truth.
tell you what really confirmed. I'm gonna tell you what really confirmed that I didn't like Jalen Ramsey. I ended up catching a little old interview with Talib, with Keith Talib. He's a he a lot. Talib a wildfire. He a fool, right? That motherfucker told him, he said, hey man, you didn't show up to OTAs. He's like, nah, I don't show up to OTAs. He said, I did just like you. He said that 1 year, it's about a couple of years I had in Denver. I went to everything in Denver. And you supposed to be a leader, right? When he said, like,
You kind of borging a little bit. Hello?
I'm right here.
No,
Yeah, he's
you
broken.
dedicated
He's on the
to it.
road. That's
so the
why.
other guy,
all right. Go ahead. My
There
bad.
he is.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Prince.
Yeah, Jalen Ramsey is all about Jalen Ramsey is there's nothing wrong to be about your money, but he all about the bread. He just want his money, get his numbers, be an HOF and go on about his business. He don't give a damn if he won a Super Bowl or not. He don't give
Have
a
you
fuck.
seen his real estate agent? He be tapping, bro.
Yo, what? He tapping.
Wow. I
Yo,
haven't
man,
seen
you know what's funny? I met Jalen Ramsey when he was here, when they were here.
Yeah.
Super Bowl was here, 2017.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
met him. Yeah, he was a little bit younger too at the time. But yeah, he was he was a little bit cocky and arrogant, bro. But
Yeah, man.
he gave me a picture. So
Yeah.
yeah, but nah, he doesn't look like a cornerback, bro. He's like 6'2", 6'3", friggin' tall. He do not.
Ramsey's a great player.
Yeah,
Don't
big
get me
guy.
wrong, but Xavier Howard does the job. He's an all-around DB, bro. Sorry, and I'm not being biased because a year ago at this time, when I first started doing this platform, I used to tell Dolphin fans, "You have no talent except for the kicker," and they gave me a lot of pushback. I said, "No, you're not that good." Just being honest. Go win something. Then come back to me. Go get me 5 All Pros. Come back to me. I know they got all that receiving, but I predicted it. And then what did Yahoo Fantasy, where they rank their players? Trash.
Anything nigga need to respond though.
Yeah, trash. I just call it like I see it. I'm no one special. I just call it as I see it. My eyes dictate to me what I see. That's all.
Yeah, that's it, man. I see it, man. I don't have no personal vendettas against players. I just go
Mhm.
by what I see, man. Film don't
Yeah,
lie.
that's the way I am. Yeah, that's the way I am. Yeah, it was Sherman, Josh Norman, Ramsey. Don't forget Revis too in that mix. That overrated crud.
Wait, you
Ramsey.
saying those guys are
You don't
overrated?
like Reeves?
Yo, Revis, yeah.
No, I don't like Revis. No, he was a product of the New York media.
Good.
Revis
He's overrated.
Island. And when Sherman shut him up, and Sherman said, "Yo, you can never be me." What did he
He's
do?
better than him,
No, he's not.
bro.
Reeves
Sherman
better
is a
than him. Nah.
yo.
Yeah, Sherman was a
shut down
system guy.
Mace. What was it? 2000. I think I'm gonna say
12, 11?
2007, 2008, or one of those years. He shut down the goats. Moss. Who else? He held them like under 70 yards each. It was Moss, Andre Johnson. Who else? Chad Johnson.
T.O.
Held
Shut
down.
down T.O. too.
Yeah. And this was before what's his name came on. Cromartie came on the team.
So
He
how
helped
come he couldn't shut down my boy in Indianapolis?
Indianapolis. Who?
What's my brother's name again? Man, he should be in the Hall of Fame. They didn't vote him in yet.
Somebody, Reggie Wayne.
There you go. How come he couldn't shut him down the
He couldn't
championship
shut him
game?
down. Which championship game?
2009.
Oh, you talking about when Peyton Manning? Oh, but you know,
Wait,
that's
was
Peyton Manning now.
Which year was that? Hold on,
2009.
So that's nine when they played
played
Peyton
them
Manning.
No, they played them back-to-back years. It
The
wasn't
first
a
one.
championship game.
No,
The
they
first one.
played the
Wasn't a
Steelers the
championship
other
game.
year.
No, they beat the Colts in the wild card game. Yeah, the
Yeah,
second year.
They beat them the following year.
Yeah, they beat them again. Yeah, they had the
But the year
rematch,
before.
and Rex Ryan cried in the locker room and the podium. Give Ryan credit. He beat Brady and Manning back to back. He couldn't beat Big Ben. Ramsey didn't want to listen to
Because
Coughlin.
Big Ben had that
That's
defense.
true.
That's why.
Yeah. The Jets were a
If not, they'll
weird
get a Super
team
Bowl
back
with the
then
Rams.
watching them. They were comedy, bro, because Rex used to
They were.
talk and talk and talk, and you be laughing. And we're going to the Super Bowl.
I
Remember
was
what
rooting for
Rex
them.
used to do at the Meadowlands? He'll get rid of all the Giants trophies. Remember that?
Yeah, Rex is a character. But I actually wanted to see him in the
But,
bowl.
Yeah,
but
I'm
remember what
not
happened
here.
when your linebacker Aaron Pierce caught that nigga at the end of the game? Christmas Day, 2011, the year the Giants won the Super Bowl.
Which was
That
that?
shit was funny. Well,
Oh,
no,
when
it
they
was
beat the Jets?
Jacobs. It was Jacobs.
Was it
My
Brandon
man
Jacobs?
said, yeah, the running back Jacobs. He said, "Yo, motherfucker, let's hear you talk now, you fat fuck. Come on, I'll beat your right ass right here, nigga." That's exactly what we told him. He said, "Yeah, what you guys say now?" And Rex just walked away.
No,
That killed the Jets with the Giants eliminating them, and Giants wanted to win the Super Bowl, bro. Nnamdi Asomugha. Yeah, he had a right? He had a reputation. Then he showed the world on a good team he sucks.
Yeah.
Damn. Yep. Charles Woodson.
Awesome, especially when he went to Green Bay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. That defense. Like again, that defense. Aaron Rodgers had that defense. And
Hell yeah, bro. And you want to know what the funny thing about that Green Bay team? 17 players missed the season.
Yeah. Yep. They had a lot of injuries that year, bro.
Yeah, 17 hour. Yeah.
Yeah, go eat a goddamn snack there, Battle. I love you, bro. Shout out to you, bro. You've been great this morning, man.
Yeah, them boys is yeah. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, you hear me say I don't like a player, but you know I don't like him.
Well, which guy?
Jalen Ramsey.
Yeah, I don't like Ramsey. I didn't like Revis. Oh my
Reeves
God.
was real quiet about this shit though.
Oh, he was all about money.
Oh yeah.
Like they said, the Aliquippa PA boys outside of Pittsburgh, they're all about money. Sean Gilbert, that was his uncle.
Yeah.
All about the money.
Same mad at Reeves. Reeves got him a ring though when he went to win it.
Yeah, he got lucky. Wilson gift wrapped him a ring. He'll be in Canton.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. Probably be in Canton. Ravens probably make it next year.
Ray,
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
that
Hall of
Patriots
Fame.
defense, man. Like people talk about Brady didn't have help, but that defense was stacked, bro. You look at that defense from 2014 with Revis. That defense was stacked. You had Vince Wilfork, you had Chandler Jones, and then the linebacking core, you had Dante Hightower. Who
Yeah.
else?
That guy, Chandler Jones.
Chandler Jones. Yep, I already said that. And then on the other end, they got the big dude, Brandon Browner, the corner from the Seahawks the year before. All right, he was like 6'4", big corner. They had Malcolm Butler. He just did that thing at the end. But then they also had Revis, and then they had
Yeah,
the McCourty.
Brown. Yeah, McCourty.
Right.
Revis,
Patrick
Chung.
Chung. That defense was stacked, bro.
Revis Island. Fuck.
Yeah. That defense was stacked.
Yeah,
God,
Talk about Brady.
Revis was
That
bad,
didn't have
man.
much help.
God,
Brady had a
I
hell of a lot of-
can't stand Revis, bro.
Yo, Revis the man, bro. He's on my starting lineup, man.
My nigga's always gonna be Richard Sherman, bro.
Shit.
Oh, Sherman.
What I liked about Revis, all I like about Revis though, Revis was smart though. Shit, he didn't talk. He wanted his money.
But that's what was so amazing. He was a smaller cornerback, and he's able to shut down the best, bro.
Yeah, he was able to play him. He was on the island and shit.
Yeah.
They shattered though. They shattered him a little bit. He had some help over the top, but you know it is what it is. You got to be smart.
That's my nigga, man. I love Akeem
Oh
Talib.
yeah.
That's my nigga,
guy.
man.
When he
He will
snatched
be
that
the next.
motherfucking name.
He will be the next TV star, guys. They moved him up on Fox, up the totem pole. He's gonna be a superstar as
Yeah,
a
he
color
got a
analyst.
YouTube. He got a little YouTube channel called Catching Fades.
That's my
That's
nigga,
what I was
man.
talking about.
Keep
when he
Talib, my
interviewed
dog.
Bradley.
Man.
Yeah,
I'll
I
take
fuck with
Akeem
him.
Talib over Revis, bro.
Nah,
Hey man, let me tell you this right now. I was so goddamn mad in 08 when we passed on that motherfucker to take Malcolm Jenkins. Like, what the fuck is we doing? But he had missed that plane ride. He went to Canada Dallas and shit. He missed the plane.
How can he miss a plane ride to Dallas when he grew up in Dallas?
I ain't get that.
I'm not
one.
knocking you. I'm saying
I know him.
how the hell do you miss
I'm
a plane
drafting
ride to
that
go home?
motherfucker anyway. I'm drafting that motherfucker anyway. You got me fucked up. I'm drafting him anyway. Shit. Fuck that plane ride. That motherfucker hell. You interviewed his ass at the combine. Stop the bullshit, Dallas.
Yeah, he snatched
We had
your
a chance to
chain.
get Rashard Mendenhall and Talib.
Anti-up.
And we took Felix Jones and Malcolm Jenkins.
Who was he did it to two
Felix Jones, I
receivers.
remember him.
Who was the
Malcolm
receiver he
Jenkins.
snatched his chain from?
Oh, that was Crabtree.
Yeah, he snatched that shit. Punk
That
ass.
shit was funny. That nigga Talib snatched that motherfucking chain.
Yeah, man.
He hated that motherfucker Crabtree talking shit. He must sit that motherfucker that fed ass package or something during the week or something, man. That motherfucker was ready for goddamn Crabtree. Yeah,
Crazy,
that
man.
definitely,
Next Saturday, just to let you guys know, the NFL Network is going to do a first. They're going to go live 24 hours straight, and they're going to go to every team's training camp for at least an hour. Or half an hour, but that's what they're going to do next
30
Saturday.
hours of it.
Yeah, live.
All right.
I think that's a great move. And you know what? Give the NFL a lot of credit
Oh, yeah.
because they know this country needs them. And I'm sorry. And you know what? Again, I gave the NBA a standing ovation because I did the playoffs up here. You was here for it. Both of you was here for it. NBA got us through a crisis. And thank you, NBA. Thank you, Giannis. Thank you, Chris Paul, Devin Booker, Middleton, Trae Young. Thank you so much, guys. You guys did a lot to get us through this summer, bro.
Get us through a crisis. What crisis?
There was no sports, bro.
COVID.
If I would have been stubborn and say, hey, F this, I'll be off the air for the summer. That would have hurt me bad. A guy who's now, his subscribers are getting up now. And the main reason is the NBA. NBA did me a good service.
So LeBron was there and winning that championship. You would have said thank you, huh? To LeBron.
No.
Come on, man.
Nah, he wouldn't have said.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna be real with
Actually,
you.
he's happy because this guy has been maligned for the past 2-3 years. Will he ever do it? Will he ever be this? He had all the awards. Like he's pretty much without
Again,
the
we'll see,
steroids, he's
man,
gonna be a
because
Barry Bonds. He's basically a
I'll
Barry
say
Bonds
this
without
about
the
LeBron.
steroids in the NBA.
we'll see,
I'll
man,
say this
because
for
they're a small market. Remember, Green Bay's a small market, so is Milwaukee. So we'll see.
I will say this: if Los Angeles does what they're planning to do, I think the Lakers are gonna be a tough out. If they get Kyle Lowry and DeRozan for the minimum, Lakers gonna be a tough out, folks.
Go
Yeah.
James, back at it
I
again.
don't want no
Now
damn.
we're
I don't want no DeRozan though. I don't want him. But he's he a good defender though. I just hope
That's
he
right,
come
too.
and shoot
About the
well.
NBA playoffs was late last year. That's why I did it up here because guys wanted to know I was new, so I did it for them. But this year was a lot better, and the reason why was I started following the season in mid-March because I was fascinated at how good of a player James Harden was when he was healthy. 'Cause he was carrying the Nets. There was no KD, there was no
Ashley Battle,
Kyrie. Yeah,
Ashley
they
type
were.
battle. The NBA playoffs is at the right time.
Yep. Thank you.
Ashley.
I couldn't agree with you more, brother. And me doing those games every night, it really energized me. And I really feel bad for the Suns.
Starting it in May
But
19th instead of April 19th is better. That
yeah,
1 month later is better because now ain't nothing going on in the summertime.
yep, exactly. And I predicted when I saw Giannis at the warm up in game 1, I said, gosh, he looks good. I said, this could be the Suns' worst nightmare. I was right. Yeah, he's 26 years old.
Was.
And he says he's going to the gym. Say he's going to work on some
Oh
things.
yeah.
Devin Booker, I'm going to the gym.
You know.
I'm going to work on some stuff.
You know something. You know something. You know. He hit them fucking free throws. If he get just doing that and say, I want to get my free throws up to 85%, then it's over. It'll be basically be Shaquille O'Neal for the free throw.
You're right.
That's all he needs is a free throw. You don't need nothing else. He don't need no jumper. He don't need none of that shit. He need that goddamn for the next 4 years. He needs a goddamn. He get about 31.
Hey,
he
Prince,
get his
you-
little Carmelo.
We'll see how far it takes him.
Prince, you was up here, bro. He hit
I was up
18 of 20 free throws in game 6.
Ain't gonna be if he take that. If Boozerhauser's a good coach and shit, you know you have your end of your year shit meetings.
There
If you
was
win
a
the championship or
woman-
not. Go ahead.
There was a woman the other night, and when I heard her say this, I said, it's really over for Ben Simmons. I think the show was extra, one of those type of shows. And she said that Ben Simmons was very naughty because instead of him being in the gym, he was chasing women, beautiful women at Wimbledon.
Chasing that
And she
poop
said,
thing.
and she
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
and
Got
she
the
said, Ben, you
money,
know
don't give
better.
a damn.
This is a gossip columnist saying this. He
Doesn't
said, you
he-
should have been in the gym, Benjamin. I was like, oh, shit.
Doesn't he
When
already-
gossip
Yeah,
columnists are
gossip
saying
column.
that shit about you, you're
You
done,
talking
bro.
about? I know you talking about that Turk TV clip. You talking about Turk Sports?
No. It was like
Oh,
an
okay.
extra. It was on local
Oh,
television
okay.
here.
Oh, okay.
When that woman said that black woman, I said, it's over for you, bro.
It's over.
Get your bags packed, bro. When you got gossip columnists making fun of you, bro, mocking you, saying shame, it's over.
But let me finish this statement about the free throw shooting. If he gets
go
the
ahead,
free
all
throw
yours.
down, his jumper be better because he'll be able to. Ain't nobody they're gonna lay off on him, so he'll be able to take his time and shoot that little jump. Really get his feet together and set up and shoot the little mid-range jump shot. But you ain't gonna want to touch him because he'll go to the line and hit 2 free throws or hit 8 out of 10. He gonna get the calls because of the day's NBA.
I think point in the Milwaukee series against Phoenix was Game 5. Remember what I said? From here on out, that it's 2-2. Giannis is going to get all the calls.
Yep.
Why?
Really.
He's the biggest star in the in on both teams.
And he's aggressive, so
Yep.
he's gonna go to the bucket, and they're gonna
True.
give him the call.
True. Yeah.
That's why Shaq love that motherfucker. Boy, Shaq love that motherfucker.
I don't know where Phoenix goes from here. I don't know where the Suns go from here. Is he a true point guard like Rondo? Yeah, I would say yes. But the problem with him is he's a pretty boy. You know,
Rondo shoot it.
he
Rondo
can
might
be
not want to
a-
shoot, but he will shoot it.
Yeah. His true position is one or small forward in my position.
Yeah, Ben Simmons got to get better, man. But I don't, like I said, I don't think he. Like I said, he need to go to like a Sacramento or a place like that, which will force him to get better, so he get the fuck out of there. That's why I want him to go to one of them Bolivia teams. That's why I
Max,
said
you think
when the Philly fan talking about he didn't want
the
that
Lakers would have got
motherfucker
further
there.
if they kept Rondo and Dwight Howard?
Yep.
Yeah, they will repeat it probably
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because they will have a legit backup for the clown,
The clown. Who's the clown?
AD.
Mr. Glass.
What? Oh,
Mr. Glass.
come on, man. Damn, bro. Mace. Yo.
Yeah, and that keep, but and what they end up doing when you had them guys on there and you
Why,
had
'cause of
Rondo,
injuries?
yeah, and
I
then
mean,
they
a
kept the
clown-
minutes down, and they kept their minutes down on that.
Let me
nigga.
tell you right now, and you're right.
Rondo can run the show.
Yep. And let me say something else. And Prince is right. You had Dwight Howard. Clown gets hurt. You don't miss a beat.
Yeah.
But
Anthony
Prince's
Davis.
buddy
Let's
Rob
call him
Pelinka had to
Anthony Davis.
overthink the room.
Let's call him Anthony Davis.
You know, and Rob Pelinka overfought the room.
You should have just brought the team back.
Yeah,
Shit,
you don't
there
hear a
was
lot
no
about
money.
Giannis's turnovers. That's true. Does he? Oh, he's asking Manny, does Ben Simmons have leadership?
No,
Don't ask me that. 'Cause I saw
No.
him.
no, you're not leadership.
Remember that night when I was up here and I told
How
you
can
guys?
you be a leader? How can you be a leader when you don't improve your game?
Exactly.
Talk to-
Remember
You
I
gotta lead
told you.
yourself first.
Remember I told you guys. Trey Young was going to embarrass him, bro. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, he did.
Trey Young was laughing at him, blowing kisses at him, bro. Yo, some dude started doing that to me, bro. It's on. I don't care how little that guy is compared to me, bro.
Starting on what now?
When Trey Young is laughing at me, bro, and then blowing kisses, bro, I'm like, get the man. I'm meeting that nigga in the runway.
Yeah.
That's
can't even match
punking
it.
you.
Can't even match.
No.
Yeah, whatever you should. Your number is 25. That's what you should be averaging in the league. At least 25 points a game.
Fucking Trey Young, man. His future is only gonna get brighter. Well, I don't see the Hawks being that good next year. I can see Phoenix being as good again because they got the money. They can make adjustments.
Yeah, they do got that.
Now they'll make the adjustments with Monty Williams. I don't think they'll be as hungry as Brooklyn, but Phoenix will be motivated next year. I think people are like Klay Thompson sleeping on them completely, man. I mean, Klay, can we see you out there for a change, bro? Instead of mocking the
Klay
two
ain't
teams
got-
in the finals?
Klay, yeah.
And Klay, I got news
shit
for
right
you.
now.
And Klay, I got news for you. As much as I love you, bro, and I do because of your daddy, you go up against Giannis, you're going to get a rude awakening. You better hope that you and your buddy are hitting threes that night. Because remember, when you guys are off, it's not a good look.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, the game could be shifting back to the power game again. A lot of, you know, might be able to get some of that goddamn look, get some of that center logo, low post play back in the game again. I miss the centers in the NBA dominating, man. But they used to throw it back out to the 3-point shooter, so they had them wide open threes.
Yeah. What I was gonna say? Yeah, I heard what you said about the big men. I think it depends on the fan, because a lot of fans like the Jordan LeBron type, the Kobe type.
I think Steph Curry.
I like it
I
all.
think it's going back.
I like it all. I like great. I like how it was in the 90s. You had a great power forward with you had great power forwards like Barkley and Karl Malone and a couple other
Buck
guys.
Williams.
Shaq. Yeah, Shaq. Yeah, Ewing. You had Olajuwon, David Robinson. You had Jordan.
Tim Duncan.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then you had Kobe and all that. You had great point guards.
I
So
think
you
the
had-
NBA from 1983 to about 2009. I mean, let me rephrase that. 2011, they had a great 30-year run.
Yes, they did. Every position had a dominant play.
2011 because of LeBron.
Has nothing to do with LeBron. It has to do with they went on strike right after that finals. I don't like when the leagues go on strike when the league is hot.
Mm-hmm.
Has nothing to do with LeBron. And I don't hate LeBron. The reason why I kill LeBron, because he didn't do what Giannis just did. That's why
Win
I get on
championship?
LeBron's ass.
He's done it 4 times. He's been there like 9.
No, you're missing the point. He didn't stay in Cleveland the first time. He ran to Miami to join Bosh and Wade. He went back
That was
to
a business
Cleveland because he
strategic
saw
move.
for him and Kyrie
Nobody been
that got rid
nobody
of Wiggins. So how come
besides-
Giannis just did it? That's why people
right,
are
but
praising him.
they got him weapons.
He don't got no weapons. Middleton is either hit or miss, and for
So
3
if he's
games in a
hitting this,
row,
so that means Giannis is not going to do it again. Because in order to build a dynasty, you got to have other weapons consistent.
trust me when I tell you, Milwaukee's already on the phone because they fear Philly.
Oh,
And
how they going to do what LeBron
no,
did?
they fear Philly.
Oh,
They're on the phone because they know all Philadelphia has to do is make the move.
No, it doesn't
And remember,
matter. It
these are
doesn't
the-
matter.
So Mason, you saying they got lucky?
Giannis is cemented.
Yeah, and I'm
Saying
gonna
they
say
got
this
No, they
right
need
now.
to
Yeah, you're right.
so they got
They
lucky.
if they get DeAndre Fox, Philly's in the finals. If they get either Lillard or McCollum, they're in the finals. If they get Zion, they are in the finals.
Milwaukee can't sit on their hands. You can't sit on your hands ever.
That's exactly. Thank you, Pierre. That's why Milwaukee right now is calling. Yes, they know Philadelphia is going to press the button to get rid of Simmons. And when they do, they're going to bring a shooter back in return, which is going to make Philly deadly.
Got to. Yeah, Milwaukee got to
See,
get
the
better.
problem with Brooklyn is Brooklyn will find a way to break down. This is not 24-year-old KD. This is not 24-year-old Harden. We all know that Kyrie is broken down. That's why they're trying to get rid of him and trying to get Westbrook in there or Chris Paul in there.
Perfect. I got some reports on the Kawhi Leonard. It ain't a torn Achilles. This is an ACL. It's a partially torn ACL. That's what happened to him.
And I'll say it again. I'm glad you brought him up. He can go anywhere.
If Kawhi Leonard was smart, he would go to Milwaukee.
That's exactly what I'm saying. If he goes there, it's a wrap, bro.
You know, so, well, That's super team. Yeah, it is, but both got
Oh
rings,
damn!
so it doesn't
If
matter.
Kawhi was smart, he would have stayed in Canada.
Yeah, you're right about that too. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah, yeah.
I agree.
Well, he didn't stay in Canada,
I
but he got a
blame
chance to
Dan Patrick.
reprieve.
I blame Dan
Damn,
Patrick.
the fuck he do?
Yeah, you're right. And because he had those guys on his show. He had Lillard last week. Lillard hit his tongue, but the rumors are hot now, man. He may be the
Oh
one going
yeah,
to Philly. And if he goes
yeah,
to Philly,
damn.
I like the package Portland's getting back in return. I'll take that kid Maxey and what's his face. I'll take that when Simmons and a one. I'll take that back. But Philadelphia is a trade away, guys, and Milwaukee knows this. Like Aaron Rodgers said, this is for you, Tier Battle. Like Aaron Rodgers said through the Twitter, at least our GM, which is the Bucks GM, knows how to wheel and deal. That was a shot at the Packers.
Yeah, they got to keep. Yeah, they got to win a deal, man. You know, just hope Giannis go and get a little bit better, man. Get better and get some better players around him.
I'm being honest, bro. This is for Manny. They get Lillard, bro. You don't think they're going to the finals? A motivated Dame Lillard on the East Coast where everybody will see him every night? He'll be on TNT. He'll be on ESPN every night, bro. You kidding me? And playing at 7 o'clock at night?
Oh yeah, he get the front. Yeah, he get the prime time lineup. Yeah, he get to be on. He be on. Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. He ain't
You'll
getting
see
the late
Philly,
game. He ain't
Milwaukee,
getting.
Brooklyn every night, bro. You're right, Prince. And I know Prince doesn't want this, but if the Lakers get DeRozan and Lowry, the Lakers are back near at top.
I like Lowry though.
Yeah. LA's back on top, bro. I hate to
Lowry.
tell you
I
Laker
just don't,
haters
I
this.
don't like that. I don't like that DeRozan bullshit. I wish we
You
could get
wouldn't want
Kawhi, but I don't think we're gonna fuck with it.
you wouldn't take a DeRozan for the league minimum? Well, you're not paying him nothing? He's so
League
desperate
minimum.
to come home? Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
You can live with him not making much money.
2K.
But you can cut him at any time if he's not good.
He's a good
Markelle Fultz is
defender.
a bust.
He is that.
Yeah. He's playing with Buddy Lowry again. Damian and Philadelphia
And
is not
LeBron will be
rebuilding
running
team.
the show.
Yeah.
Running the show.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Manny, why you hate Philly, bro? I don't like Philly either, but my brother was a big Philly fan. That's why I support them. The Joe and Ben relationship tier battle never was. I'll never forget that look he had. I'm talking about Embiid. Remember that Prince in Game 4 when Simmons missed that 2-foot layup. Ball went out of bounds. They show Embiid looking up at the scoreboard, looking at it on the jumbotron. He went just like that. He went just like that, bro. If he goes for CJ McCollum, guys, I'm not lying to you. Lillard will make his life a living hell in Portland, bro. He'll make his life a living hell. He ain't going to Wimbledon. He goes to Portland. His ass gonna be in the fucking gym. His ass is gonna be in the gym.
Shooting 10,000 threes.
No, that's Lillard shooting
Yeah,
10,000
he's gonna be right along
threes.
with him. He gonna be doing. Lillard ain't gonna
I
have
can
that
see
shit.
it. I know Lillard right now. Can you at least shoot from 5 feet?
If anybody ever played NBA 2K franchise mode, you could go to the front office and complain
I
to
have.
players.
Of
Yeah,
course
you can go right in there. Yeah, you can get that bitch. You can go right to the front office and say, I want to talk to you. Go in there and say, I want his ass out. Shit. I want Simmons' ass out of here. I'm out of here. And then
You don't
trade
think
Simmons'
Embiid
ass
did
right
that?
out of there.
Let me say this to Tier Battle. No, he's not doing it on purpose, bro. And I said this before, I'll say it again. What Trey Young did after that series was over, when he went up to him and apologized to him, was hugging, because he saw he was demoralized, bro. He told him maybe it's best he should leave. Bro. You know, maybe it's best.
Mace, it's
Yeah.
all his, like, it's no fault but his own, to be honest. With
Of course,
Ben
I agree.
Simmons.
I agree, Tony.
Yeah.
You're right.
Zano.
It's his fault.
That's man
I'm,
Zano.
Zano
I'm gonna let
back
you
in
guys
there.
talk among yourselves. I will be back in
Hey,
about
mate,
2
I'm about
minutes.
I'm about to hop off. I'm about to get into this workout real quick. I'll
All
be
right,
listening.
bro. You know I'm on all day talking football, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iman, I appreciate you, my brother.
I'll be back.
Peace out.
Yeah,
All right.
Lillard is 2 alpha. Tier battle. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, he's 2 alpha. Let me read Manny's real quick and then I'll go. Yeah, he's 2 alpha.
Yeah, he ain't gonna. You gotta go to where he can come in. He can go to Philly. He can come in
Honestly,
and get over there.
to Alpha, I don't think Philly would be a good place for Lillard, though, Mace. I understand they're going to give up Simmons and Maxey, but I don't think because isn't that why Jimmy left? Because Embiid and this guy weren't refusing to play
Nah,
hard.
it wasn't Embiid.
Isn't
It was
that
just
why he left?
Simmons. It was
It
Simmons.
was Simmons why this guy left, and he would be great in Philly. Philly will embrace Lillard because he's just like them. Blue collar, hardworking. And when the Philadelphia fans get whiff it, this guy's in the gym in the summertime, shooting 10,000 threes a day. Oh, they're gonna worship him in Philadelphia. And I'm telling you, they get him. Philadelphia will win very quickly. Just like De'Aaron Fox. They get De'Aaron Fox, they'll win quickly. I don't see a team in the West beating Milwaukee or Philly right now. I don't. Tatum is awesome.
Brandon-
Tatum is out of this world.
Yeah,
Tatum is out of
where
this
do you
world.
think Jason goes, Mace?
Who?
Because apparently they're thinking trading. Boston is going into rebuild mode apparently, and they might be trading both Tatum and the other guy.
You know what? And I know they want Lillard badly. If you're giving me Tatum for Lillard, not only is it done, I will fly up to Boston and take that boy to Portland. And I'll be a happy motherfucker in here every night. And if they trade CJ McCollum for Ben Simmons, I'll be even more happy. You know why? Because this will be told by Ben Simmons. You're going to practice shooting from 10 feet. That's all we need from you. And your job is to give the shooters the ball. Nothing else. And
Who's
if you
the
can't
other-
do that, then you'll be garnished your pay. And we will garnish your pay out here.
Wait, who's the starter with Tatum in Boston again? I forgot the kid's name now.
It was Kemba Walker, but they got rid of him. He's in Oklahoma now.
No, he plays small forward. Small forward.
Jaylen Brown.
How about Jaylen Brown and him?
And Tatum?
Yeah.
They're not going to do that, but if they did, hey, I'll do it right now. I'll pack the bags for them. I'll carry their bags.
That's a good start. A rebuild for Portland too, Mace. Honestly.
Rebuild. We'll be a contender in the West. Then we can get rid of Nurkic's ass. He only makes 12 mil. Get rid of him.
You're not a big fan of your Nurkic? Yusuf
I hate to
Nurkic?
say this to you guys. I'm not a fan of none of them except my 2 guards, but they have to go. And I think it'd be better for both of them to go. They get a chance. The one who goes to Philly has an excellent chance to win now. And I want to see these guys win. I'm not one of these guys to go, please don't leave. No, they can't trade them. I want to see my boys get chips. They're my boys. I ride and die with those 2. I take a lot of slack. But you know what? Game 5 vindicated me against Denver. That vindicated me with Lillard. It vindicated Lillard to the whole goddamn world. How great he is. I remember Relentless was up here, and every yeah, you're right about that tier battle. And every time they brought the ball up, I said, Lillard for 3, good. Relentless couldn't believe it. Then he looked at it and he said, yo, Mace, this is 2K. And when he said that, I was like, you know what? I'm old. That 19-year-old compared Lillard's performance to 2K.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and to be honest, I know this would never happen, but would you be okay with
I love 2K. My
would you
favorite
be
game.
Mace? Would you be okay
Yeah, go ahead.
with trading Lillard for Adebayo or not really?
I would do that.
Even with his big
I would do that. I would do
Even
that.
Okay, even with the contract he has.
I would do that. If you're gonna give me Bam Adebayo for him, I will do that.
I'm checking for.
I will make that deal right now. Because I know I'm getting me a power forward that's a workhorse, and he's young. I like power forwards who are workhorse. One of my favorite players ever is Buck Williams. Why? He's a warhorse. Brian Grant, a warhorse.
Yeah, no, this is why I use the comparison from Adebayo. He reminds me a little bit of Charles Oakley with more offense. Do you agree with
Yes,
that?
I would agree with that. I like Charles Oakley too, and Mason. Even though Mason was a thug, I still respected his game. Those are the type of players I like in the NBA. Those type of guys, and you don't see them no more.
Bam is an old school mentality type of player.
No, I know how good he is. I've been following his career from the day that the Heat drafted him. Even though I don't watch basketball, I do follow guys because I used to play fantasy basketball. Him, I like.
Honestly, Adebayo would be. I agree with you. He would be a good fit in.
He'd be perfect fit for us. Perfect.
Yeah, but the problem is his. You know his max. How the Heat worked his max extension, correct? He has to make
tell me.
multiple All-Star games. There's conditions to his thing. He has to make multiple All-Star games. That's when the actual extensions hits.
Hey, Portland it has the richest owner in the league. She'll take care of him. I'm gonna tell you one thing: if this Chauncey Billups don't work out the first year, he's gone. He'll be fired. I will say the spring of 2023.
And you think they get Becky Hammond?
Yeah. They'll soothe her. You know how white guys do. They'll soothe. They'll give her flowers. They'll give her roses. You know the male fans out there think she's a 10. But remember what I said, there are not the best looking guys living out there. So.
I thought Golden State had a what is it called? A 3-guard system. Like did they trade him away? The other guy that they had.
They traded him away. But remember, guys, I showed it yesterday to you. The Warriors have put it on the table for any team. If you have a good player or a star player, Wiggins, Wiseman, the 7th pick and the 14th pick is available to any team in the league.
I bet you, honestly, I think Towns would fit in Golden State, man. Do you agree?
Yes. Yeah. But I'm just letting you guys know that the Warriors have put that out there. I showed it yesterday. It's official. 7th, 14th, Wiggins, Wiseman. Let me get you. I think if I'm Golden State, the team I would target is New Orleans and go get Zion Williams.
How about Karl Towns?
I would do that too. Let me ask both of you guys a question before I go take care of this. A-Rod owns that team now officially. What do you guys think about that? They sold him the team. What was Game 6? Thursday? They sold him the team on Thursday.
I'm honestly surprised. A-Rod, Honestly, what scares me about A-Rod, I don't think he's gonna do correct hiring. He doesn't know how to do stuff like that. Is what scares me. Do you agree, Prince?
Prince, you there, bro?
Yeah, what you say, man?
He's asking you. Do you think A-Rod officially owning the Timberwolves, was that a good move?
I mean, it's not a bad move. I mean, he's in ownership now. I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
if he's
tier
gonna
battle.
spend money. Is he gonna spend money? I mean, is he just gonna be like Jordan, not spend no money?
And got lucked out with LaMelo Ball.
Right, they got a mellow
How
ball, so
lucky
they
can
got to
you get?
spend money now. You got to spend money now.
And I'm
So
telling you something. Bradley Beal's on the block. They get Bradley Beal. They shoot up to number. I'll give them number 4 in the East.
yeah,
They get
they get
Bradley
Bradley
Beal,
Beal.
folks. Watch out.
Somebody in Charlotte.
Yeah, watch out.
Oh
Watch out. Because
But the problem is if they're gonna have two guards, it doesn't make sense. LaMelo's not a point guard.
yes, he is
yeah,
a point
Melo
guard.
is a point guard. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's in training camp, Laurel, to get his paycheck. That's why you report to training camp to get paid the whole year. That's why he's there. I'm just
A
being
lot of
honest
time.
with you, bro. But the Miami rumors are back, bro. I know that bothers the hell out of you, but the Dolphin rumors are back. They're back.
Yeah, and no, but when they were coming out of the draft, like when they were scouting him in the draft, they said he's not really two. He's getting moved to the 2 guard. He's more of a 2 guard peer. Like they were comparing to him like a Dwayne Wade, but with a little bit better passing skills because
Manzano, I'm gonna give you his numbers. This is this stat: 27-7. You think he's still not a point guard?
when I look at the point guard, I'm saying 10 assists, 10.5 assists.
Very few guys do that in the NBA. 27-7 in his rookie year, and he played half the year. He got hurt.
And the
Another
guys that
kid,
get the
another
guys that
kid.
get the 20 and 10
Yeah,
is when you have a Bradley Beal, or you
exactly.
have a Booker on your team, or you have a Shaquille O'Neal, or you got a big time scorer on your team, man. So
If he had a
you have,
Bam
I think,
Adebayo,
seven assists in Charlotte is equivalent to 11 assists.
I totally
on
agree.
a-
How did he do before the stupid referee hurt his knee, bumped into him? These goddamn referees, I'm tired of them. How was he doing? And you know what
He was
seed
good. He was
the
doing good.
Hornets were when he got hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he hurt his wrist.
Yeah. He was the 3rd seed. They were the 3rd seed, and they were
Yeah.
beating everybody.
Yeah, they were rolling. I was mad when he got hurt. I said, "Oh,
Yeah.
he's that a bitch."
The
He might
point
have
is,
been MVP.
Manzano.
He might have won MVP.
Yeah, yeah. He was MVP of the league before he got hurt, and he deserved it if he would won it. If he would stayed healthy, and let's say Charlotte, let's see, 72 games, Charlotte went 48-24. Yeah, he would have won unanimous MVP in the league.
Yeah, I agree with you guys, but so are you guys trying to tell me don't believe anything these like scout?
What did you see? What did you see when you saw him play?
And I don't like the Ball family, but when I saw him doing what he was doing, I'll tell you the game I saw when he destroyed his brother in New Orleans.
Oh, hey, did you see the Hornets signed LiAngelo to a contract?
Oh, Jesus. Let me go to do what I got to do. I'll be back in a minute. Really? They signed that clown?
Yes, they did.
Wow.
They gave
Prince,
him a
you can
tryout.
comment on that. Laurel, come up here, bro.
Yeah, he gave him a comment. He gave him they giving him a tryout and shit.
Be interesting what that team does in the draft. Because this is a deep... See, if I'm Charlotte, the kid I would take is the kid from Arkansas. They get him. How is that kid 17th rank is beyond me. And to me, he's the best player in this draft. Because of all the film I watched, he can do it all.
Moses Moody?
Yeah, that kid can do it all. They get him. They get a talent like him. That's a young Bradley Beal. Sky's the limit for Charlotte. And players already indicated they want to play with him. They want to play with John Morant. They want to play there with those kids. Why? They know they're going to get the ball.
Charlotte's not a bad place to live, man.
No, it's the financial capital of the world.
Right.
All your banking companies are there.
Housing market, well, because it's bullshit.
No, the housing market is pretty cheap. Yeah, I agree. My aunt, God bless her soul, she used to live in Greensboro, which is next to Charlotte, but that's like the, what you would call it, the country club area, Greensboro.
Club,
she lived there because her granddaughter has an estate. So, you know, but she works for the Pentagon. So, but the point I'm making, Tony, is players want to play with these guys. See, when your good players or star players want to play with you, you hit the jackpot.
And
I think the
reason
stars.
people want to actually, I'm going to tell you reason why people want to play in Memphis, because there's the music industries in that area. Like there's
country music, not music that me and Prince listen to.
No, they're the blues cap. Memphis is the blues capital of the world.
Yeah, the blues capital of the world. That's not me. That's not me and Prince, bro.
Now, that ain't the Young Bucks, bro.
No,
but
that's
they
not
have
the
a little
young
festival.
NBA guys.
Yeah.
The only thing they love
But the
about
price of
Memphis
living
is
down there
is
is-
the girls and Daisy Dukes every day, and the food, the barbecue. That's it.
Food, yeah. And the
You
price of
feed
living.
grown men, they love you. I mean, Platinum knows these guys because he's down there.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
tells
he's down
stories to me that John Morant goes into the club. First thing he does, order like 30 chicken wings and just chill.
Yeah,
and
getting
did you
his
say
protein on.
no one would want to play in Atlanta with this guy Trey Young, Mace?
You know why, right? I can tell you the deep reason why. Players got mistresses there who are married. That's not going to work.
So look like it's going to be a Southern revolution in the National Basketball Association.
Yes, I do believe that. And you got to count
Everybody's
Miami in that too. If they get Kawhi, Miami's in that too with the Southern South. Yeah, I think New Orleans is the franchise in trouble.
Yeah, they're the one that might.
Yeah, because
Honestly,
their
this
star
is what-
player
this
don't
is
want to
what-
be there.
This is what
There you
I've
go.
been saying. I'm not sure if you guys agree with me.
That's the team that's going to move back to Seattle. That's the team that's going to move to Seattle. They're going.
I think so too.
New Orleans?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just not working there. Not working there.
Yeah, but what I've been saying this. I honestly see the NBA down the road realigning the conferences. I think they're gonna put. I think New Orleans, like you said, moves to Seattle, and I think Dallas, San Antonio move to the Eastern Conference because they're the closest to the Eastern Conference.
No, they'll move. No, the closest to Eastern Conference is Memphis.
Yeah.
Oh, you would think they would move Memphis.
You
to
get
the,
you can get Memphis from Atlanta to Memphis. You can get there in like 2 or 3 hours
Yeah.
driving. They're right next to each other, basically.
Right now. Yeah. Right on 78.
There you go. He knows. Yeah.
Are you guys surprised New Orleans lasted this long, Mace? In the
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, they had to get the Saints. They had to get Vincent to buy the motherfuckers. Nobody wanted to buy them.
Yeah.
So they
I
gonna have
think-
to go. They gotta go to Seattle for the Tech guys to get that team.
Orlando.
They
How
get
about
that-
Orlando?
Or
Because
go to Vegas.
Or Vegas, yeah. But I
Vegas
think they
got
can
arena
move.
ready.
I
Go
I
to
think the
Kansas City.
Clippers-
They got one
I
of the
think-
best arenas in all of sports. Kansas City.
You guys see Orlando?
That's why
moving?
the tournament's there every year. NCAA college basketball tournaments there because their facilities
City-
are phenomenal.
Kansas City is a great market because they love basketball.
Yeah.
Would
But
you
what's
guys
that? The
say
Sprint
Orlando would
Center?
have to move as well because they don't get a ton of foot traffic in that area?
No.
What's that? Nah,
Like
New
in
Orleans,
Kansas
they're a
City.
football town. They're a football
Yeah,
town.
like Kansas City. What he's
See,
saying
like-
is that
Dallas- Go ahead.
no, I'm letting you talk, bro. I'm going to go do this for real quick, and I'll be right back. You can have it. It's all yours.
Okay.
You and Manzano. Keep talking what you're saying, bro. I'll be right back, everybody.
Yeah, what I was gonna say. New
don't see
Orleans
Orlando
doesn't work
moving?
because it's a football town. No, Orlando can get a crowd. They just got to get a good player. They just got to get a good team. And they had Shaq. They sold out. They had fucking Dwight Howard. They sold out. So as long as they got a big time player down there, they'll sell out. It doesn't matter with New Orleans, man. They done had 2 number 1 picks. Don't get shit done.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's certain cities that are not successful with the
Memphis. Why the team work in Memphis? Because when Memphis have a good team, they sell out. So the merch will be bought. I ride down in Memphis and they have fucking Grizzlies fucking advertisements on the billboards all over that fucking town. So why you think they do that? Because they support them. I go down through New Orleans. I don't see I see LSU and Saint advertisements. I don't see no goddamn Pelican advertisement out there.
Yeah, no, but what I'm wondering, but didn't the loyal fans who were Vancouver fans transfer down to Memphis?
No, hell no. No, Memphis is a jazzy type of town. So what that means is if the basketball team wins, they're gonna support it. The tickets are not that expensive. You know what I'm saying? They don't price gals down there. They got executive suites and shit, yeah. But you can get in there pretty easy. I think they little courtside seats are reasonable and all that shit. They can support the team. They got a decent owner over there. He got a little bread. And
No,
they
but
can
you
grab.
understand what I'm saying. I'm saying the loyal fans that were Grizzly fans when they were in Vancouver transferred down, and as well.
No,
that's
because that's why they got out of Vancouver, because Vancouver didn't want to team. And they had certain players they thought they could attract when they got the Big Country Reeves and shit. No, they just didn't support them. They just didn't support them.
You're going in and out. I can't hear you. Hello? Hello?
Still Morgan.
Yeah, you're going in and out.
Hold up. Yeah, hold up. It happened to me yesterday. Mm-mm. All right, can you hear me now?
Hello? You there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What were you saying about Vancouver? You were going in and out.
Shit, Vancouver was too, man. So they moved it to Memphis because they knew Memphis would support the team. Don't always remember, man. They just don't move teams just to move. They get litmus tests, man. They did their research before they went to Memphis. Memphis has said they'll support the team. They do. You know what I'm saying? You know, they sell out. You know what I'm saying? When they got a good team, they'll go support it. Same as Oklahoma City when they left. You know, they support the fans support that team. They mad at that team because the damn owner won't spend no fucking money. So they have to depend on drafts and shit. Because Thunder was the Oklahoma City Thunder was Golden State before Golden State, but the owner didn't want to spend no damn money because he didn't want to go out there and get Boeing home and you didn't get Boeing to cut checks. What going on over there? Lazy ownership. So the owner got to do a job, man. get the money, to get the sponsorship dollars. I mean, that's how they make money in these damn leagues. It's through sponsorships, man. Corporate sponsorships is how they get bread. Ticket sales, supplement, ticket sales, concession supplements, and the damn TV contracts are what pays the players, man. You make your money out of sponsorships and goddamn stadium sales and parking and shit. So that's what's wrong with these owners. You know? Got good players in the right playing spots that support the team. New Orleans is one of them teams that not going to support it, regardless of what they get, because they football out there. They care about LSU basketball first. They care about the Saints first. That's all they care about out there in New Orleans. New Orleans is really not a corporate town neither. So a lot of the corporate sponsorships and the people that really support basketball, which is Caucasians, the Louisiana, New Orleans Caucasians don't give a fuck about basketball. That's why they need to get the fuck out. So the damn show ain't about me, Mason, us fans. We don't give a damn. We were to watch it on TV any damn way. So that's why New Orleans is not working. Charlotte works because if Charlotte have a good team, they'll sell out. And, you know, if you don't win, then won't come. You gotta have talent. Another team like the Dallas Mavericks, you know what I'm saying? They you know, it's metropolitan down there, so it's a party scene down there. With Mark Cuban, basically, it's a party scene down there. So a lot of people go down there to watch the game and they can party. So that's the sell pitch down there in Dallas. And they had Dirk Nowitzki and they had a good squad, so for a long time. And they score points. They do the Chalupa giveaways and all this sort of crap down there. It's a lot of fun down there. So the key to the NBA and the key to having successful NBA teams is your marketplace, your players, the experience, and all that. And number one thing about New Orleans is pretty much a tourist attraction, and it's really a Mardi Gras situation. Tourism. It's really about the food, and it's about football there.
What happened, Manzano left again?
Yeah, man, you know, I was borging a little bit for about 2 seconds, and then I talked to him, and then he left. He was talking about why New Orleans doesn't make it. I was just telling him why. And he wanted to know, well, why Memphis make it? Because Memphis has got the people. Memphis has got the people down there that support it. They don't price gals down there. They're reasonable with their ticket prices down there.
Well, which team?
Memphis Grizzlies.
Yeah. Platinum told me a while back how racist the white fans are in Memphis.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll put you this way. If you go into Memphis, you won't see what, and I'm talking about, if you go around Memphis, you pretty much won't see them. You know, you really won't see them. I mean, I went to Memphis and moved a couple spots around. You don't see no white people, man. They all in the house.
Out in the suburbs?
But they're not, or you don't see them, you know? Yeah, you won't see them if you're looking for them, you know? If you ain't looking for them, you won't see them. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was like, where the white folks at? Yeah. They racist, absolutely. But they support that
Was you in
basketball team down
Platinum?
there.
Was you in Platinum's room anytime today?
No, I didn't go in Platinum's room today.
Oh,
They was
boy,
talking
that
about
was a war
Swirling
zone.
today. I don't want
Yeah, that was
I
a
didn't
war
want to hear
zone, bro.
shit. I know it was.
I heard a good part of it.
Oh,
Mahogany
okay.
was up in there getting big pushback. That chick
Yeah, I
Alicia
don't
was
hear.
praising white men.
Oh my lord. Yeah, I should have.
And
Yeah,
she did-
I should have went in there. I was in
Well,
Canes
your
last night.
boy,
I went to game.
our boy, the trucker, you couldn't shut him up, bro. But he was right. I mean, one of the things before I left that room for good to come up here, one of the things that he was right about is these black women who tell other black women, you want to get to white men, you have to lose the attitude. And Trucker said, well, that proves my point. You could be attitude with us or whoever you want to, but for them, you want to be Miss Nice. I will say this, and I had an argument with a woman, I think her name is April something, April Dent is her name. And I told her the truth. I said, hey, the smart brothers, we don't go nowhere near you.
Nah, man, that used to be the black woman to flip, bro. That ain't. Nope. 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 I was ready. Nope. No, black women. See, what happened to the black women, they stopped listening to Big Mama and shit. They thought Big Mama was ignorant and dumb when you tell what you doing with that white man. What you doing? You selling pussy? Are you a hoe?
I think
That's how they talk back. That's how my grandmama talk. She's you know, 'cause she wasn't gonna do that shit. She ain't wanna do no white man. There ain't no white man finna touch me.
I think
So you
Misha's
gonna go ahead.
I think Misha's crazy when she said that black women love black men. I said, you nuts.
What she said that black women what?
Love their black men. I said, what the? Every dude in that room said, you're capping.
No, yeah, you cap.
I live here in New York, bro. I see it 24 hours a day. Those bitches, they will throw. See, what's the new thing now with black women? If they have a body, they'll throw themselves to the guy they want.
Absolutely.
That's the new thing. You know. And, you know, like
the
I was
white
saying,
man represents that power to them, represents the so-called money. So shit, they're gonna go over there and be with them. You know?
yeah.
And you know, unless she just you know, she had to be raised a certain way not to even deal with them, you know. Or had a bad
I'll be
experience
honest
with them
with
at
you.
a very young age.
I'll be honest with you. For a guy who's never experienced being around them, but seeing how they can be, I think it's best, like Platinum said, that we just go our separate ways. I think we should get the leader of the sisterhood. Don't get the bow tie nigga. Get the nigga that wears the Jordans all the time and the sweatpants. The nigga that's like antisocial dude, but he only likes the black women with the thick ass. Those guys. You gotta get one of them, negotiate, sign the treaty. I know Kamala will sign off on it. And we can't be 100, 200 feet from each other. I think that'll be the best thing to do because Platinum is right. I couldn't agree with him more. I'm glad he came around to my way of thinking. This so-called black community, it's already burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, it's done. Oh,
And the
I was
scary
talking about
thing
it
is,
yesterday, you know, boy. Talking about
and the scary thing is, the scary thing to me in all this is, black women don't care or don't realize that your brightest men are gone. And they already lost a generation. Yeah, you're bargaining a little bit. You lost the Generation Z crowd. They don't want nothing to do with black women. Them motherfuckers are chasing Becky openly, man. I also say this, and I said this. Yeah, and I said this, and I do believe this. The one thing that's gonna hurt the brothers who left here to go over there, I'm talking about left this country to go down to South America. In my opinion, they cannot come back here. Because if they do, someone's gonna kill them. Because the one thing those guys do,
I think I
they
could
like
come back. I know I could come back. My family, my family's kind of don't give a damn. We not one of those type of families where
I
you
live in
sell
that
out. We
type of
not into
family
that
now.
shit.
Yeah.
But they got that kind of mindset. Yeah, my family ain't like that. As long as you happy, we good. Oh, what you
No,
doing? What you doing, Pierre?
my family don't care if I live or die, bro. So, yeah. I think I think if you get the hell out of here and you're
Yeah.
living your life down there, don't come back. Because when you come back,
No
I'm
reason to come
telling you, they're
back.
gonna set your ass they're gonna set your ass up to fucking fry your ass, bro.
Yeah, they gonna set you up, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because things are getting worse. They're not getting better, bro. I forget what happened yesterday or the day before. Oh, something happened in government. Oh, I forgot what it was. It's going to make life tougher for most Americans. This is probably one of the worst times, and it didn't even happen yet. It's getting ready to bubble over, but we're going to live in, bro.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. This yeah, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn what true racism really is. You can understand what real racism is now, boy. Cause you
Yeah, it's
thought a big
funny.
orange motherfucker talking shit about everybody was a racist. And you got this covert motherfucker that say, I like you, you nice, and fucking you in your ass royally.
Yeah, like Mahogany said something I totally disagree with him. He said that there are men of other races that do prefer black. That is true. And
Absolutely.
in a lot of ways, they're a lot happy with those dudes. But here's the problem. What happens if that dude is an ass beater? Ain't gonna be nobody to protect you. You're gonna be like
Nobody.
that bitch that Chad Wheeler beat her ass and left her
Yep.
for dead. And I hate to tell black
Yeah, that's
women
why they
this.
take it.
I hate to tell black women this, but most men think of you that way. Your own men hope you burn and die, especially the educated making good money that don't live here no more.
Because you were reacting like I was taught as a kid. He says that for the black woman, she broke it down. When a black man mess with a white woman, don't really mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? It do, but it really don't. Cause he's pounding her. You over here gonna go, a black woman messing with a white man is a reenactment of slavery like a motherfucker.
Yes.
And you gonna go react slave now. So
And I'll say it
that
again.
means 60 years. We 60 years moved from civil rights struggle, from segregation and all that was there. And then you know, and integration came in. And cats. And a lot of even the black men ain't even fool with these white women. The only reason they fool with them because shit, the black woman was doing a thing called natural selection. Something that a black woman would do on your ass is real good. Now you ain't having no. That's why only 20% of men. That's why black women only mess with 20% of men and have babies with only 20% of men.
All
Now
women do,
I'm
not
gonna,
just black women.
yeah,
All women
yeah,
do.
all women do. That's called natural selection, bruh.
That's why you have more and more. It goes
That's
by
why niggas.
year by year. The
Yeah.
birth rate has dwindled.
Yeah, that's why guys is going overseas and shit. Because those women over there looking at you successfully. See, you looking decent, whatever. Or they're gonna go and give you what you want, and stay over there.
I found
See, the
out late.
guys, go ahead.
I found out late last night that the brothers lost Brazil. That the women in Brazil became Americanized, most of them, and now they only want white or Asian men. And that was a gold mine for the
Damn.
brothers. They fucked that up. Yeah. You're borging a little bit. But yeah, they fucked that up.
Yeah, I'm back.
And the white man took that from, and the Asian guy took Brazil.
Man. So now the Brazilians is acting, yeah. Well, yeah, because you had a lot of them
The
niggas
women
going
are.
over there with the, yeah, that's why I say you had a lot of niggas going over there doing the fuckery.
No,
Said
our
now,
women went there and fucked it up.
oh, they over there, oh, okay.
Telling bitches not to
I
beat
know what
us,
they,
they will waste it.
oh, okay. That's why you see in certain places that they're not going to allow black women to even be around. Oh, for the dirty
Oh,
macking. Okay. Yeah, dirty
rumor
macking in the game.
is rumor is guys in Colombia who are building stuff. They try and make it no black women allowed.
Damn. Yeah, cause they go over there and learn their language and shit, bilingual languages and shit. That's why a lot of these women going to learn more languages and learn the language so they can go over there and talk dialect with them women. And yeah, you're a foreigner can talk their dialect, they're gonna fringe you real fast. So yeah, I got you.
And for
Uh,
this woman today to say that they love us, get the fuck out of here. You bitches hate us more than anybody else.
oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
majority of these women are just not giving a damn about no black man.
Nope.
If you get one that do, boy, you
And,
better keep a nigga.
and here's the funny thing. Black women are stunned that women of other races want us.
Well, they know we number one. They know we the original man. They know that they know what we pack. So they know that when we get a woman, we treat a woman right. You know what I'm saying? When you're real black man. So black woman has been spoiled by us. So they want to go. They want to go test the. They want to go test the other water and shit. You're not happy. You over there getting ghetto gagged and slave played. I don't get that.
You don't get that one? That's easy. They will do anything to be with them, even if it is be a slave to them.
Yeah. Yeah, they want to go back to slavery. That's why America is done. That's why I say it's time to get the fuck out of here. But that's what that man said 100 years ago today. Marcus Messiah Garvey said, if you stay here, you will become them. He said that shit in New York City, in Madison Square Garden. So you stay here, you will become them. You will become them. And we don't became them now. And your woman is want to be with him, so he said you had to go. So while you talking about the passport brothers leaving,
Yeah.
they're doing what Garvey say do. They don't even know it. They just getting up out of here. They might not be going to Africa, but they're repatriating. No, you don't come back here. Kwame Ture left. W.E.B. Du Bois left. All these guys left, man. So they know you're gonna become this. You're gonna get engulfed by it. You know?
Yeah.
They all said only ones who need to be here is the entertainers and football players. Everybody else need to go. You know what I'm saying? Let them guys stay here. Because they benefit, So it is what it is. And that's really what it is. It's always been stated. That's why that's one of the great leaders in the game is Marcus Garvey, because he told the truth. You gotta leave her. This space ain't meant for you.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get nothing done here. Because you're not gonna do the things you need to do. So you might as well go find somewhere else to go and go build that up. But It's not gonna happen because, like we say, we immune to this thing. We culturally conditioned to this thing. Marcus Mosiah Garvey knew back then you ain't getting no guns, you ain't building no military. You know, you don't have the military power. You can't build a military here. How you gonna build a military? You gotta go somewhere else where they don't have one. You can goddamn make your own land. Or go join a land or something where you can take control of the politics or the political landscape. You know what I'm saying? That's why Neely Fuller wrote the 9 pillars of human activity, man. We don't control that. We don't control all of it. We don't control shit. We don't control education. We don't control economics. We don't control entertainment. We don't control labor and law. We don't control our politics. We don't control our religion. So we don't control our sex anymore, which heterosexuality is not number one anymore. It's dwindling down. And then you damn sure ain't controlling no war here. You know what I'm saying? That's how some of these books was written, just to make you think. Not, you know. He just put the 9 pillars of white supremacy. You just take that off the 9 pillars of sovereignty control. So that's the problem. And people don't want to get it. And you can't get the masses to do nothing. So you can preach all you want to. Yeah, you're gonna start with the preaching and the teaching first. It's gotta be confessed, which is Mahak Haru, means you gotta speak it into existence first. But at the end of the day, speak to the end of the time. You're just not gonna get them to do it, man. Because it comes down to the money, comes down to the finances and the resources. Called green power.
Yeah, right.
It ain't about the money. You're a fucking fool. I'm done preaching to niggas, and niggas ain't got no money to do shit.
I think niggas got money to do shit. They
They
just
don't want to do it.
No, they don't want to do it.
You
They
know,
have
they don't trust nothing.
And I hate to say this. If they get a chance to run away, they're running away.
Yeah,
They are doing it in droves.
Yeah, they don't repack. Which that was good. They repack, which was something that was taught 100 years ago. People, that's what, you know, I agree with the conscious community about one thing. You know, repatriation is the only solution. You know what I'm saying? Or you go to assimilate into America's program and play the system.
I get the feeling, I think you're right, but I'll go a step further. And let me answer this question.
Yeah.
You feel in your heart that black men are cowards like the rest of the world think we are?
Yeah, we cowards, because we're not going to do the things we need to do. See, a repatriation ain't a coward move. Repatriation is a power move. You're going somewhere to build, like you're going somewhere to build. South America is actually a great place to build, because you can't build a military here.
That's what they're doing.
You cannot, let's be real, man. We can't get niggas to, I mean, it's too much bullshit here, man. You can't get niggas to organize in the right way. We've been trying. Do we got certain fashions of groups? Yes. They're organized, but you're not gonna fool with them. Therefore, I probably the perfect military mindset, but it's based off the religion. So everybody's not gonna get down. So everybody's not gonna get down. See, the difference between American politics, you have the U.S. Army, the Marines. That's not based off religion at all. It's based off business of protection. So you're not gonna be able to build that. You're not gonna be able to build a military here.
What do you think
the number
about
one thing, peace is, I'll give you a perfect example. Why is China and America, which you know they hate each other, ain't shot each other yet? Because they both got the same shit called nukes. We don't have power like that to stop the bullshit. That's really the bottom line. Now, can we stop cops and shit? Absolutely. You have to become a cop. Do you want to? No. You born? Well, you don't have a choice but to join the system, fool ass nigga, if you want to stop it. So there's only two choices: get the fuck out or assimilate. And you niggas do not want to assimilate. So your father, because you do not have a military, you don't have a Coast Guard, you don't have a goddamn National Guard, you don't have that. That's just the perimeter bullshit. So you sure ain't got the Air Force, the Navy, and the motherfucking Marines and Army. They'll send the damn niggas to come kill you.
Well, let
Why
me
you
ask
think they
you.
offer all that shit to you to even become a military soldier? GI Bills, goddamn me insurance for life, and motherfucking me college for life, whatever in land. You don't have you can't match that, black man. You can't match that shit. Let me finish off by the sports world. We always keep talking about we need to build our own league. Okay, so can you pay Damian Lillard $44 million?
Nope.
So you gonna ask that nigga to take an L? Nigga, I'm not finna ask nobody to take no goddamn L on no money. If you're not able to compete. That's why I said if you want to build a league like that, you gotta compete overseas with it. And guess who owns the damn leagues? Mass producers of industry. That's who own the NFL. That's who own the NBA. That's who own Major League Baseball. They run in the real world first before they went to that damn entertainment world, sports entertainment world. So you have to have a realistic concept of what's going on here. So assimilation means which way you can assimilate 3 ways. You can assimilate financially, politically. Well, there's only 2 ways. Spiritually, it's our own shit. We already assimilate spiritually anyway, so it don't even matter about that. The majority of the religions are white taught first, after being brainwashed. So that's why a lot of people talk about the financial markets and things like that, so you can put yourself in a position where you ain't got to be here. You know what I'm saying? You could be somewhere else. That's what's good about the internet world. You ain't got to be here to do it. Everybody got internet all over the world now. And still play the game here. You're not going to play the political system. You're not going to do the 9 pillars to control the activity for self. So what are we talking about? You don't do the key to the even needle. That's why he got war last. If you don't do the first 8 first, you ain't ready to fight. You ain't ready to fight. You need education and economics. And entertainment is the propaganda, so you can put the doggone images on TV to play with the mind, want them to join the military, do
And
things
I
like
think
that.
that's the downfall of us right there.
Mhm.
We don't have blackmail media to make us look.
Nope. Amen. How you think they hustle you to go to the army? Be all you can be. Aim high. Propaganda.
Oh, that's what I see. Do you take the
So they
catch
use
approach?
their education, they use the what? That's the top 3. The top 3 in the 9 pillars is education, economics, and entertainment. So guess what the military do? The army do? Gonna teach you how to be a soldier. So they take their message, and they put it on commercial, which was entertainment. So you'll see that guy jumping out the water. So you're a
Yeah.
young kid, man, and you playing with G.I. Joes.
Yeah. I wanted to join the
Yeah,
Marines, but they
see,
didn't. They
what?
rejected me because they said that my weight problem.
Mhm. Right. See how they condition you how to want to be a soldier and how to want to be a military and all this other thing.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's all game. That's why that book, wrote by Neely Fuller and Dr. Francis Quelson, is a great book. It ain't even really talking about it. It's just breaking the game down to you on how they control it. That's when what's his name turned back and wrote his book, which is Powernomics, which is and Black Labor, White Wealth. Them like 4 books that should open your mind up to the game, to what it is, a monopoly game, like David Anderson would preach. I read those books to realize racism is a race to who can get the shit first. You think the white man really hates you, nigga? Nope. Ain't about no hate for him. He just want to be first. So now what happened now, let's get back to the women. We as black men has been preaching about being first. We keep talking about being first, but we're not doing things to be first.
Yeah, and
You
I
ain't
hate
sit
to
down to
say
your
this.
damn woman and break that woman down and let her know. This shit. The woman that the old school ladies knew this. The old school generation knew this, that okay, they didn't trip on it. How in the fuck you in modern day era hate your black man, but during the 60s and 40s and 30s and 1800s when they was going through that, they loved their man even more. I don't make no guy. That's ass fucking backwards.
No, I can tell you what happened there. Easy. When you have the system working for you, and I think this was the killer. They're highly educated. I just said it. They're highly educated.
Yeah, they're assimilated into the system through the mind. They got brainwashed.
And I hate to say it. I really hate to say what I'm about to say, but Platinum is right. I think that it's over for.
You know when it's over? I guess it's over. Even the so-called conscious community is trash now.
To me, it's been over since I'm gonna say probably the 90s.
Yep. I say yep. When Dr. Khaled died, it was over. He was the only one. He was the last guy that was able to really put it to you, real extreme, but at the same time, because he even knew it was all about. He said, "I'm the general. I'm about military here. Anybody else about what you do? I'm with you. I'll support you. But what I do is what I do." He's really about something. He's about being about him. But at the end of the day, man, we the system, man. And the black women know you assimilated into the system, but you fronting like you ain't assimilated into the system, talking that bullshit. And then at the end of the day, you gotta be real, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Tell me. I'm really for it. But now, after watching Platinum show a little bit today, I hate to say it, but like I said before, maybe it's best that black women go. And just forget, and these simp black men, just wave the towel. It's over, bro. Because the one thing black women are going to have in their hip pocket, they can always find a dude that will do better than any black dude. See, they don't want the black dude who's made something of himself. That's why those guys are overseas.
Yep. And they don't want them guys. So
I wonder why that is.
They don't want them guys, man.
I wonder why that is.
Well, I put it this way. They don't want them in their prime. When they get out their prime, then they want them. The guy that go to school or whatever, man, he might be a beta when he get there, but when he get through, he's not taking second fiddle. He's not taking seconds. It might, he might play, he don't even want to play with him. You know what I'm saying? You got some guys, they'll play with him and do what they want to do and keep it pushing, They don't even want to play with him no more. And I've been out here, I've talked to some women on the internet. I don't, they trash. And keep it with a couple of them, but they pretty much know what I'm here to do. I'm here to get off and go about my business. I fool with these trucks. I don't got time for them damn relationship. I don't have time for them. I can't be there for you like that. Never have, will, and never will be until I get out of this shit. Then I could probably, be traditional guy. Because they all worrying about what we do out here. You out there messing with hoes and shit. You talking about here getting money. Shit you talking about. I don't give a damn about no woman out here on this road. Shit, I'm getting my money. Shit. I know what the hell
To
you
hear
talking
that
about.
woman, to hear that woman today said that, Misha, that black women love their black men. I'm like,
No, no, hell no. Hell no. You can be the realest
yeah,
mother. No. Hey, you
they
can sit
like
up in here.
saying,
You can sit up in here, man, and go on Facebook and talk some real shit and really finna get out here and do some shit. And the person that you helping put smut on your name. Black woman now.
yeah, yeah,
Yep. I told him I'm finished, man. I'm out here. I'm all about what I'm on. I don't give a damn about what you want. You know what I'm saying? It's the only way I can do on the way you can fix this institution, building a way. I'm sorry. I agree with Kwame Brown on one thing. You got to get these young boys and these young men and these young people to be about being about this money, man. So you can keep your eyes off the bullshit, because you don't want to do the other shit. You niggas don't want to do that other shit. You niggas don't want to get out there. So let's get you a trade and get you working, bro. And let's get part of the system and say, fuck it, move on. And the motherfuckers that want to do something, you know what I'm saying, to do something. And at the end of the day, you might be able to get them in the last end when they realize they want to protect their investments now. Then they want to protect what they got. If you ain't got shit to protect, you don't give a fuck about it. You want to protect what you earn. That's where politics come in at. That's where law come in at. So you don't understand, man. Ain't nobody really broke it down in layman's terms. They broke it down, but they ain't broke it down in modern day layman's terms on what all that means, non-pillars human activity really means. And that's what I be doing on my platform, man. I just take a little bit of things and break it down for you, what it really means in today's terminology. Not using no spirituality, not using none of that. Using straight 100% cardinality and motherfucking game about it. I ain't got time to be preaching no nigga about no God, bro. Do you believe in God? Okay, we can work. I don't care who we look like and what he about. I don't care if it's white, green, red, black. I don't care what your God look like. Because you ain't doing shit. So you niggas need to stop. You know what I'm saying? With the bullshit. Niggas hustling, niggas running game, and niggas be no, you don't know, because I'm on exposure, nigga. So you know not to call me up. Shit. So I'm gonna come in there, I'm gonna listen, and I'm gonna figure your shit out. And your shit is hypocrisy, nigga. I'm gonna exploit your bitch ass. So don't call me to join a motherfucking thing. I ain't joining shit. My joining is long gone. Shit. Yeah. Shit. So ain't no joining no groups. Ain't no joining nothing. Nope. I'm good. I don't got time for you. What you gonna do is just trying to get some money for yourself. But nigga, get you a fucking skill and get your money for yourself, nigga. So that's my take on that. Put some people to work and get some money. Do something. Manage some niggas. Do something. Put a product out here, services that people need. So now people on YouTube getting their little issue, ain't nothing wrong with you doing the service. You on a platform, you talking, you putting game down. I'm talking about these other niggas. Talking about building schools, but you ain't talking about an athletic program. You know what gravitates niggas to education is through the entertainment. You ain't talking about that shit. I need you niggas to stop. This is first-hand knowledge. I ain't preaching what I ain't seen, what I don't know. I don't watch this bullshit. I done been in the trenches.
I haven't been in the trenches, Because, I'm not lying. I don't socialize with the opposite sex. That said, I've seen a lot with my two eyes.
Oh, absolutely.
And what you see is not pretty if you're a black man.
Oh, hell no.
And I'll go a step further, and I think a lot of women are right about this. I think a big problem is your own rivals. That's why I said this last night, and Kane snapped that back at me. You can't do it because they'll bring a tank to your house. No, they're not gonna do that for one nigga. You out of your mind, bro?
No, they're not gonna do that.
Dude, every like the woman said, every race of men know that they can take black women anytime they want from black men. Black men ain't gonna fight for their women. And to
Well, see,
me,
people,
that's a bad look. That is such
after
a
the perfect time for black folk, I said this during the 2016 election. I said after the man won, I said, okay, he ain't no savior for black folks, but I said, that orange motherfucker ain't studying you niggas. What you mean? He ain't studying. Whatever you want to do, he'll let you do it. Whatever you want to be, he'll let you do it as long as it's legal. He ain't worrying about you. He ain't gonna sign no laws to fuck over you. He's not worrying about you. He's worrying about other races. See, that's one thing black folks don't get about racism and white supremacy. Racism and white supremacy don't get on somebody. So you had they was getting it off you. You had opportunity to go in there and negotiate shit, get certain shit done. But using this, I hate motherfucking bullshit. That's what grandmama told me a long time ago. You don't hate shit on, you don't hate nothing around here, boy. Because if you start hating motherfuckers, you ain't never get shit done. Don't mean you gotta fuck with him. That don't mean you gotta be hanging around him. You gotta get deals done. You gotta get a deal done. Well, you ain't getting no deals done now, boy. I ain't negotiating with terrorists. Oh, something Donald Trump did, negotiated with the damn Middle East. So that got debunked. Negotiating with motherfucking Russia, that got debunked. Negotiation with motherfucking me, goddamn China, that got debunked. What the fuck history have you been watching, you dumb nigga? What the fuck has you been doing? I'm not saying he all that, I'm just saying. Your shit got debunked, nigga. So all that shit you motherfucking black power niggas were talking about, that shit got debunked, nigga, in 16, 18, 18, and 19. Same motherfuckers the goddamn previous goddamn Bush was fucking with. Now you got a peace treaty with the motherfucking Middle East goddamn cocksuckers. With this orange looking son of a bitch. So I need you niggas to stop talking to me. See, all your shit got debunked. It all comes back. It all comes back to one. It all comes back to two options. Either get the fuck out or get something done. No more excuses. That's what black women know now. There's no excuses in America. You niggas gonna leave, we gonna leave, or you gonna assimilate. Black women assimilating into the program, bruh.
Oh, I've been knew that.
Yeah, she getting on in.
I don't see black.
In.
I don't see black men doing it, bro.
No, they're not gonna assimilate into it because you're just not gonna do it.
No, I see black men finding any way they can to get the hell off this country, bro. Get out.
Yeah. Yeah, which is called repatriation. Getting the fuck out. You know? Now repatriate means go back to Africa. That ain't gonna happen. Just getting the hell on out of America. That's what I'm saying. So you actually doing what the ancestors said do. Black men is leaving, black women are choosing to stay. Well, so it is what it is. So the prophecy is working. We just call it SYBM now. It's just not, we call it passport boys now. Black men are actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying?
How happy you think by the year 2027 they'll make a report and say more than 50% of black men are gone? How happy you think this country will be?
I think the country won't give a damn. I think the country will find somebody else to oppress. That's what
Oh,
they'll
you
do.
know they're looking
They'll
forward to the
move.
Latinos
Thank you.
because they look at them as the
Yeah,
biggest threat.
yeah. And they doing all the jobs that we used to do, right? So
Yeah.
they're gonna got yeah. So they doing all the jobs that we used to do. My grandmama told me a long time ago. Shoot, well, I don't refer to her because it's game shit. I learned this shit when I was a young kid. That's why I don't do the stupid shit some of you niggas do. She said shit. I said the damn Mexican over here. She said, boy, that's good. The Mexican over here. Why? That's the new nigga.
No, the new
Said this
nigga
shit
is the,
back in. No,
the
no, I'm
new.
talking about back when she said it. She said it back
Okay.
in the 90s now. Back in the 90s, they was the nigga now.
Yeah,
She
they
said they the
was.
new nigga. And she
Now it's
said
the
now it's
Middle
on black
Easterners.
folk. Now it's on for black folks to move up. That means the computer game is for you. That means the trucks you drive is for you. You say them trucks, yeah, because they need to know how to speak English fucking with these trucks because you got to go deliver this freight. Now, they don't care now. Back then, they needed you to speak English, right? So we got to go back when it was dated, when they really started really coming here. She said, shit, it's time black men to rise up and start owning shit. It's time black man to start getting in trade, start running some shit. There's certain shit you niggas ain't gonna do. You niggas don't want to get up there and roof no roof. You don't want to do it. You niggas don't want to do certain things, so it's time for you to be like the white men. And start owning shit and start buying real estate and doing all kind of other things. There's still money to be made. We're above the remedial job now. We're above that. So
Where do
move
you
up and
think
go
we went?
above that.
Where do you think
Go
we
ahead.
went wrong?
Where we went wrong at is that we got conned into the college game. We got conned into leaving the trades alone. You know what I'm saying? That was all right for that black woman to go on over there and go to school. That was cool. Going to college is good because she's the first teacher, right? So she needed all that education to teach the baby.
Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong with her going to school. But your black ass nigga, you need to be going to get some trades. See, while she going to school, you need to be driving a truck. You need to be an electrician. You need to be doing or becoming a salesman or some shit, selling products. You know, providing services and goods. And you taking care of her while she going to that 4-year institution. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the rest of the black men, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, the guys that's out there on the street corner doing what they doing. So they need to be going to school for auto mechanic, diesel mechanic. See, all these things I'm talking about, it's a shortage in. And everything I'm saying, plumbing, everything I'm saying, it's a shortage in. The racism ain't even giving a fuck. They don't even care no more. That's why I got in the trucking, because they don't give a fuck about what race you is in this bitch. See, you supposed to get in some shit where race don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because they want their fucking money. See, that's one thing we didn't know, that the white man's God ain't Jesus, it's the dollar.
Oh, I've been
See,
knew
when you
that.
get, yeah, but niggas don't know that. It
You
says
know what
on
it
the
is?
back, in God we
And I can
trust.
speak on this. When I first lost my weight and before I got sick, the one thing that always got me over, because I was naive, I didn't know this. The one thing that always got me over, Prince, the way I
Right.
dressed and the bitches knew I had money.
Right.
And see, I'm not like these guys. I saw a different version of black women when they were with me. You see it when they come in here.
Yeah.
And what you see is, and this is me now saying this, and I'm not a tall dude. I'm only 5'7". What I realized was Kevin Samuels is right. You do
Oh,
lead
yeah.
by your wallet, not by going to the gym and getting yourself bulk. No, you lead by your wallet. You either have money or you don't.
No, you don't. You don't got to. It ain't about the quote quote tricking. No, you just have a lifestyle that she wants to be a part of. You know what I'm
Bingo.
saying?
Bingo. And I think where black men miss the boat, and this is very sad, the black men who were making money, they were so bitter at the world. And they also went with their eyes. And us black men, we see shit we don't like, we keep it to ourselves.
Right.
When those niggas
Mm-hmm.
saw these bitches fooling around with their enemy, they will never forget. Like today, if you was in Platinum's room, every nigga up on that platform, killing Mahogany, killing that chick, I forgot her name, starts with an M.
Yeah, Misha.
This killing them, bro. And what these women don't understand, why they do it. Because we're not stupid. The mistake black women made to hang themselves, bro, and they have hung themselves. They don't realize it. When you treat certain people like they're not there, which black women do, especially in the corporate world, to black men, and the black guy is standing there seeing all the dumb shit you're doing.
But I always remember though, like it's like most black men that's been like Generation X that pretty much had that grandmama that put game down. You might just went over there and saw her. She just knew how to talk about it. And she'll tell you, she might watch a TV show or something and see a black woman with a white man. What the hell she doing with that? What the hell she doing with that black man? I mean, what the hell is that black woman doing with that white man? What the hell, you know what I'm saying? So you always remember back in them days. To see it end up being lost. You know what I'm saying? Because grandmothers start getting younger now, so they want to party with the kids and shit.
Yes.
So that's where it's missed at. See, a generation gap.
Are you
Because
surprised?
of 10 age patch, it got merged together. It wasn't no separation of games, right?
Yeah.
No order. The order gone.
Are you surprised? I would say I'll give it a kind no, but I know it's more because last weekend when two young boys killed their parents and killed his mother, and the week before last he had a shootout with his mother. I think it was in Houston, and she killed her own son.
Yeah.
You think black boys from 16 until they're like, let's say 40? What percentage would you give those guys? Because those are the guys who are leaving. What percentage they hate their mothers?
Oh yeah, they hate their mothers for a lot of reasons.
Oh, I know why. I mean, me and my mother don't get along. I don't hate my mother, but because I'm Generation X, I don't hate her, but we do not get along at all.
Right, you don't get along. Shit. It's hard for me to speak on it. Shit, but I do see these young boys, man. They get to see. Let's get an example. These young boys can see how that black woman treated black men. So she might talk about the daddy and shit. Her mama told me a long time ago, I hate to represent this game. She said, some woman come in there, these women come over there to the house and say, oh man, fuck that nigga. That nigga ain't no good. Her mama said, what you say? You had a baby with that nigga, right? Well, you ain't shit neither, bitch. Don't come in my house talking about some nigga you lay down and let come in your mouth and come in your ass. You know you let niggas come in your mouth. That's how she talked to them damn gals. And come up in here talking about it. And come up here and talking that shit about fuck that nigga. Nope. You got a baby with that nigga. So that nigga was good enough for something. You created a baby with that nigga. So that's the shit. That's how. That's when we know. When they said the black woman was a pillar of the black community back then. That's how they was. They wasn't leading shit. They would be the one because the man out there about there working and getting shit done. So the mama had to tell them motherfucking neighborhood gals, you run around here hiding the motherfucker, ain't you? They used to be the pillar. That's what they meant by the pillar. They wanted to put that information out to your ass and tell them damn never-head ass gals. And then and boy, we listen to it at the end. So they used to preach to you. Yeah, boy, you don't want no woman like that, boy. You want your woman, you know what I'm saying, that's gonna do right by you. You don't want a woman doing this. You don't want a woman doing that. They don't teach that no more. So the loyalty is gone.
No doubt.
So they'll get mad. So and them old women were strong. You come over there and get your head busted. Come over there and get your head busted, boy.
Yeah, and I
But
was
them
saying,
husbands that go out there and have a woman on the other side of town because they had a mindset that I can't do. Them old school women knew they can't satisfy that man sexually all the way. He gonna have to have somebody else.
and
They ain't
I
gonna
was,
run through me like that. Like you need you another one. Go on over there and run through her. See, that's how
and
they
I,
had the mindset.
and I was saying that, you know, them acting the way they do, and they again look at black men invisible. You
Yeah,
don't
they're
think
invisible now.
black men notice? I'll tell you something else where they're naive about. They believe black men don't work. They really believe all black men do is hang on the corner and sag their pants. That's how polluted the white man has done them.
Yeah, they done got them. And I ran their name on them, man. They done pimped on them real good. Yeah.
I will give
Get
it
mad
year.
and get mad and get mad at the street pimp, but you over there bound down to the corporate pimp.
Oh yeah, and you know, Platinum did that show 2 weeks ago now. The one with the because last Friday he did the show with prison women. 2 weeks ago he
Yeah,
did
I
that
saw
show, and I
that.
told you the woman on the left is your typical dot with the big ass. The woman on the right was the corporate hoe.
You're right.
And those are the type of women now, which is crazy because in my day, the woman on the right is the type of guy every guy was trying to get. Now
Yeah,
it's
they were trying to
reverse.
get her.
Now it's
Get a
reverse.
thought. Everybody wants the thought now because
Yeah.
thought's simple. All
And
you gotta do is get us. All you gotta do is get us and get us. All you gotta do is get us some weed. You get us some motherfucking get us some drink. She cool.
I told Platinum this 2 weeks ago. He was up here that Friday night when he did that show. And I said, you do know why the brothers ain't touching the chick on the right? He was like, nah, tell me. I said, because most brothers assume she's been ran through by the man.
Yeah, you're right.
See, here's the problem with black women, in my opinion. They don't realize we know what they do behind closed doors.
Yeah, I mean, you know, because they
And
let's be real. They let's be real. I be seeing black women with Marilyn Monroe. They run around calling themselves Barbie, which Barbie ain't nothing but a German prostitute, by the way. That's why I had a gut. Why you think back in the day, let me go again, but Barbie's old. It's been around a long time.
about 70 years.
Yeah, about 70 years. That's why a lot of people was trying to have, you know, alternate dolls. You know what I'm saying? The black dolls or whatever like that. Because they knew that certain these dolls represented certain things. You know what I'm saying? Betty Boop and all that. They was represented the whoredom. So they brainwash you in the whoredom. They finally brainwash you in the whoredom. So you had Jet and Ebony and Jet. So they said, oh, well, let's try to stop. Well, let's try to stop the propaganda. Let's kind of put ours up and upstage ours now. But we don't see nobody running around with Pam Grier shirts. You know what I'm saying? With, you know, I mean, you know, or Diane Carroll shirts. That's what, like, you know, you don't see him running around with those kind of shirts on. You run around with Marilyn Monroe and Barbie and all this other shit. Then
Black women this decade will realize the mistakes they made and they will suffer. Now, in
Yes,
the
they gonna suffer.
2030s, in the 2030s, the white man's going to save them. I'm telling you that right now because the biggest complaint sisterhood's going to have to her white master is how the hell do these niggas get out of here and build for them over there? That is going to be the biggest fight cry will be that.
Yeah, that's why Kevin Samuels say if you even dealing with these women, you better build something where she can work for you. VOA
I
say the
think the
same
last
thing and all
person,
that.
I think these brothers who left and are building overseas, the last thing they want is a black woman working in their organization.
That's true. But that's the ideal mindset. But Kevin Samuels all about the young chick anyway. So you always gotta remember his state.
Yeah, that's why he kills the chick 27 and over.
Because the young chick is gonna listen to him. She's between 23 to 25. She's gonna listen to you.
Like that R&B singer last year, he married a 19.
Yeah, Marquise Houston. Yeah,
And
19
people
year
did
man.
not like, and people, these women went nuts, bro.
Yeah, he was smart.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're a black man, you want to stay here and you making good living, that's the type of women you better go get.
Alan Roger Curry got him a 20-some-year-old chick.
Yeah. Those are the type of women you better go get. Because the ones that you want, they
I
already
remember
let
I
it be
was over there
known.
hanging around. Yeah, that's kind of me. I don't
Hey,
want none of these. I'm gonna be real, man. I'm cool. I might see some nice, attractive women, man, but I'm gonna be real. I really don't want no older chick, bro. I'm not really into that.
no, they're too poisoned, bro.
Because he's gonna try to tell me what to do. We're not gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said,
No, we're
yeah,
gonna
like
get
I
into
said
it
to you,
fast.
like I said to you a few minutes ago, I saw the other side of black women. Now remember, that was 10 years ago because it's not the same now. And I saw the other side of them. They was very cooperative. They talked to me. I talked to them. We had conversations, bro.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Oh yeah,
I think
but
with the brother, it comes down to your personality.
yeah, it does.
You know, a woman can tell if all you want to do is sniff her panties.
That's right.
You know, if you're a guy, like an Asian guy, white boy, of course, even a Latino dude, you can get away with that. But if you're a brother, what you call that shit? The wall comes up. They look at you as a loser and a creep. And like I said,
Oh yeah.
well, the chick name is Janae. And she was in the room of the master teacher. This was last year at this exact time. And they asked her, would you rather be with the richest black man in the world, Robert Smith, or some white delivery guy for Domino's? He picked a white guy from Domino's.
That's
See,
crazy.
here's the one thing about black women I've been found out. They do not like successful black men. They don't. And
Yeah,
yet
show
these
going in.
hoes making Kevin Samuels rich by saying they want a high value man. Are you fucking out of your mind, bitches? What are you gonna do? Drive him to drink? Because
Yeah.
if that guy, see, here's the problem with black women when it comes to the high value man. High value dude, he knows that those women are only out for his money.
Right. They already know why you. Yeah.
It's like I said, Saint in the Center. I forgot who blasted him. Somebody blasted him yesterday. But the one thing I said about him, if you want to see who high value men, who they really are, that's all who's in his audience.
Hmm.
And these guys let it be known. If you're not Pam Anderson, or you're not, who's the other white girl I said? Pam Anderson is one more white girl. If you're not fine like them, they don't want nothing to do with you.
Coco. Probably like Coco.
No, they don't like
A
Coco.
young. Okay.
I forgot the other woman. If you're not like these two women, white boys don't want, especially high value white boys,
Oh, you're talking about white men. Okay.
they don't want you.
No, they don't. Mm-mm.
Like a guy on Platinum's panel said today, most white men, they go for girls, black women who live in Ethiopia, they live somewhere else. Now, the difference is the American black woman would be a white man's slave in a New York second.
No, absolutely.
I forgot who said this in the chat room today, but she said, "You think the white woman is gonna lay down and take it easy?" He said, "You fucking out of your mind." I hate to tell black women this in corporate America, but who you think's gonna be your bosses next?
Yeah, that white woman could chill. She laughing. She ain't really worrying about your black ass.
Yeah,
White
I agree.
women smart. White women been knowing. This is one movie I give you a perfect example of a movie you need to watch. Wolf of Wall Street. The perfect definition of the mind of the modern white man. High value. That's why I love that damn movie. I laugh at that motherfucker. I laugh at that. That's one of the best case studies for black women, best case studies for young black men in the game, boy. You can break that whole movie down, man, and see how they doing all kind of wild shit. Ain't no black folk nowhere to be found either in that motherfucker. But they having a
You
lot of
know
motherfucking
why?
fun.
Here's the difference.
Yeah.
And black women get mad, I'm about to say. With them, they beg, they'll do whatever, they'll degrade themselves. They'll do whatever it takes to be with the white boy. Or the white woman, he ain't going for none of that shit.
No, she don't know. She ain't going now.
And white men look at black women differently. And will look
You
at white women
remember,
differently.
do you remember that stream that Platinum did after the draft with Trevor Lawrence's wife?
Yeah.
And every picture that she had on her Instagram, Trevor Lawrence in the picture with her ass.
Yeah, I remember that.
He was scrolling, trying to find a picture by herself. She said, you see, I think she had to go cross-reference to Trevor Lawrence to find a picture with her by herself on his Instagram. He took the picture of her, you know what I'm saying? So different mindsets. See, that white woman know her goddamn role. See, even through their feminism bullshit, all they was fighting for, the white feminists was fighting for, just be able to work, to help her man. You know what I'm saying? Not to be independent, to help.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can help. I want to help you. I don't need your help. Sit down and take care of the kids. I can do it all. I can do it all. See how they different. See what I'm saying? I can help you too. You know, black woman is she got the independent. She's goddamn separate. She's segregated from her goddamn nigga. The white woman goddamn me trying to goddamn help her man. That's why they look at you niggas are crazy. Let me finish this. Shit, they don't give a damn about you being the mistress black bitch. That white woman has got that motherfucking money. Black man, that white woman don't give a fuck about you getting some crumbs. Oh, she buy a Birkin. Shit, the bitch is a bass of Birkin. She on some bag you know nothing about. White woman on the insurance policy. White woman's on the trust. The will and trust. What the fuck you want? White man ain't finna put your name on that type of shit. Cause that white man ain't finna give them money back to them niggas. Like the black, like they say. So that's why these niggas are going overseas and shit, fucking with them overseas chicks, cause they know they ain't got nothing. So they gonna have gratitude and have happiness you around. And you ain't gotta have a whole lot of money. Shit, you walk around that's having you making $40,000 a year in America and exchange that money over there. Shit, Jay Speed told you about our plan all over the world. The currency exchange and how you can live like a king.
Well, unfortunately, what Jay Speed had wrong. Well, unfortunately, what Jay Speed had wrong yesterday. Brothers ain't checking for no Africa. There's 4 places brothers are not checking. Africa, The Caribbean is number one. Brothers do not go to the Caribbean. Europe is free, and they're getting out of fear. North America will be for. Avoid all the
But
black women in those places because we know who they worship. I know I got into an argument with somebody the other night, woman the other night about that shit.
there's certain parts where
And
I know some brothers that went over to Africa. They said, "We're gonna ask them over there." It's where you go. This is always Africa is like very, very conflicting. It's very conflicting. You get reports of shit. You get it's you. Actually, break it down. It's you. Like Jay Speed say, I'm going to this place because I fit here. It's kind of where you going in Africa in that continent. Because in certain parts, yeah. But this is the number one thing you don't do over there. Do not go over there trying to change anything. You're going to assimilate.
that's what the Boule niggas
So
do
yeah,
because those are most of the people who go over there. The Boule niggas.
right. So they trying to change shit over there. Yeah, you'll get in some trouble. But if you go over there, see, you choosing to assimilate. You don't want to assimilate. So you're going to go with the flow because you go over there and visit over there. You like the culture. You know, you like the vibe you get. The women are more, cool over there. Now, Jay Speed likes Africa. I'm gonna tell you why Jay Speed like Africa. He done said it. It's all about the backbone over there. You backbone over there. Somebody went over there and said and came back and he said, you go over there overseas, like he went to Nigeria, right? And those Nigerian women, if you try to suck their titties, they're gonna look like you retarded or some shit. Like, what's up? You a baby? No, they just straight want backbone over there. They don't want no job. I mean, you kiss them on the necks and all that other stuff and all that, but oral sex, eating pussy, and sucking titties, hey, look at you like you crazy over there. What are you doing? They think something wrong with you. See what I'm saying? So it's a mentality, yeah.
And they love
So
white
yeah,
guys
yeah.
over there, boy.
So Jay Speed going over there because they want the backbone over there in certain countries. And yeah, some of them but with them or with the white guys, they know it's tourists, so they going for the bag. You see what I'm saying? They going for the 100% bag. They not liking the white people.
According to O'Shea, they treat white people so much better over there, man, than they do us. Yeah, it is crazy. I can tell you that. All right, let's get back to the football. That's why we're here. Let me see. Let me get this started. Back to I was starting it. Let me do San Francisco. My opinion about San Francisco. Be honest with you, I think they're the team to beat. They're healthy. I think they're the team to beat if they're healthy. If Trey Lance beats out Jimmy G, which they're saying he can, could be interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. San Francisco this year. It'll be fun to watch, I tell you that.
You said about San Francisco?
I said if they're healthy, I think they're the team to beat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, their defense is what went to shambles last year. All those injuries.
Yeah.
Yeah, San Francisco's gonna be the team, man. It's man, you know.
Yeah, I did Seattle earlier this morning. I said that window is closed on them. And
What's
like
closed on who?
Seattle.
Oh yeah, they're done. Yeah, it's time to move on, Pete Carroll.
And Russell Wilson, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I think Russ needs to change the scenery. Go to a bigger
Yeah.
market. Because you're so clean cut. But what Russell Wilson got to do in his next location,
You know, the
stop
best
being the
place
phony.
Russell Wilson need to go would be Denver.
Denver?
Yeah. They got a defense over there. They got some good weapons over there. They got a little run game over there. It's a nice little market for him. I think he's a big market guy, but I think he's good like in the mid West Coast guy. I just think Denver would be a good place for him. And Denver's not a bad little place to live, man. It's kind of cool over there.
I heard that's what people told me. For black people, I heard Denver's
Yeah,
pretty cool. That cool, huh?
Yeah, I have fun back there. I used to go over there all the time back in 2010. I used to work for a company out there. I used to have fun out there, man.
Boy, where did the time go? I already did 4 hours. So Denver is good for a black guy.
Yeah, they don't bother.
I
Yeah,
know.
you know what I look at, man, when I go to places, I look and
Mhm.
see if I go around certain places, man, how they treat you, man. You know, because I'm not looking for white acceptance. So if white people leave me alone, I like being there. You know what I'm saying?
I'm the
I
same
don't
way.
even want
Yeah, I'm the
no
same way.
super friendly ass motherfucker. I don't need all that.
Like when I lived in Oregon,
Like I
bro.
said in a bar one time, if I talk to you, we might have a conversation, but it's when we cut it off, we cut it off and go about our business, you know.
Oh yeah, that always
Ain't
happened to
none of
me.
that.
But I always told guys
Mm-hmm.
this was like back in the mid '90s and the early '90s. I always told guys, white guys are cool with you as long as you don't do two things. You don't fuck with their women, and you don't fuck with their money. The difference now is, and this is why brothers really don't fuck with your women are throwing themselves at them, not 24/7.
You know that and you know, and I was taught like that a long time ago. She said, "Grandma, she said, why people like you? Why you think white people like you, boy? I don't know. Do you like white women, Pierre? No. That's why they like you, because you don't like their women. You'll get more from the white
Exactly.
man.
That's what I
You
just
realize?
said.
Yeah, you walk in a goddamn banquet with your black woman, man, and watch all the motherfucking money you get if you're trying to get some money. That was the number reason why Charlie Strong didn't work at the University of Texas. Because he had a white woman.
Yeah.
That's
That
why
ain't
he
gonna
didn't
work.
work at Texas. See, when I found out, we had it, no. They hired him, and that's why Red McCombs and I didn't like him. They didn't know. He had a black woman on his elbow. They'd have gave that nigga everything he wanted in Texas. They'd have
No, it's
checked his
funny.
ass and told him. And brought him in the back room
No,
and said, no, sir. That press conference you had, we like you here, but don't ever say nothing like that ever again. When he said that, they like, oh, okay. We're going to go on and let you hang yourself.
it's funny because I remember back in those days telling you about that there was this white dude went
Yeah.
out with this bad light skinned chick, black chick.
Mm-hmm.
And she used to always stare at me every time I would run into her. And I didn't
Right.
know why. But the one thing I noticed about her was that bitch always got drunk.
Okay.
And then one night, it was like, I'll say like 20 degrees here in the. It was on Sunday night. And usually on Sunday nights, back in those days, right after the last football game was over for the night, I would go straight to work. So this bitch, in front of everyone in the world to see, no, I was 300 pounds back then. This bitch
Right.
started putting her arms around me, started kissing me in front of everybody.
Mm.
And I asked her point blank, what the fuck you doing? You do know I know your husband, right? She said, that motherfucker treats me like a fucking slave. I just shook my head, bro. Next time I bump into her, she goes, and she said this point blank. What, your fat ass don't think I'm good enough for you? And, you know, I pulled her to the side. I said, honey, you want a nigga that much, you shouldn't have married him. And I'm right. Huh, Prince?
What you say? What did you
I
say?
told the
Hey,
woman,
it broke up.
I told the woman that she said to me, well, you fat ass think I'm not good enough for you? And I pulled her aside and I said to her, if you wanted a brother so bad, you should have never married him. Reason why that chick was
That's
me,
right.
bro. She knew I was making good money, and she knew that I was always alone.
Right.
She know about her I didn't like between me and you.
Take advantage.
What we call now in today's civilization, you could tell she been ran through, bro. You can tell that shit. We're going towards 4 hours. I will stay here to about 4 o'clock, then come back at 6:30, give you the nightcap. We'll do this over again. I'll stay to 4, come back at 6:30, do the nightcap. See where we are. I will definitely do it. Yeah, bro. I can tell she was ran through. I'm gonna tell you why. You know when you're at a bar, when the chick that is the hoe, every guy stops what they're doing, they start staring at you.
Oh yeah, they start staring at you because you talking to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
don't
when I
mess with
knew.
her.
Yeah, I picked up on that shit right away.
Mm-hmm.
And white boys used to tell me, yo, you did the right thing, bro. Fucking with that bitch. All of them told me that.
All right.
They said, Mace, you're a better person than that, boy. This is why we love you, establishment. And they did love me in that establishment.
Right.
Yeah, I left that
Yes,
bitch
sir.
alone, man.
Yeah. You can't mess with everybody, man.
I never messed with the women. She was fucking with me. I never.
Oh, okay.
I'm a guy. Dude, I do not embrace women
Mm.
unless the woman comes to me. These
Oh,
women in
okay.
these rooms, they come to see me. I don't go over there.
That's right.
You know,
Yeah. Let them choose you.
they come see me. I don't run to them. Where I'm at most of the time, I'm in here. Now, the beach, and boy, if you
Yeah.
haven't seen her latest photo, bro, I may hit her up a little bit.
I done seen beach now. Yeah, I was over there with Dusty's little birthday thing on Ism show back in the early this year.
Oh, she was
Yeah,
twerking.
beach nice. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
beach nice, boy.
yeah, twerk.
Mhm.
Beach got a nice body. Shout out to the beach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
me and her
nice.
one night. Yeah, me and her one night, and I remember when I first saw her picture. And I was like, I was in Platinum's room. I said, "Hey, you look great." She totally blew. And then one night, she came in here. And I'm like, yo, what you doing in here? I said, I don't mind you
Okay.
here. And she gave me the
Yeah.
avatars, hearts, kiss. I'm like, okay. If that's what you think about me, okay. I don't have a problem with it. Then I called her one night about 3 in the morning. And I told her that I felt she was terrific, which I do. And then she opened up. She said, Mace, I think you're cool. You're all right. You're a good dude. Yeah. Too many guys, though. And see, this is the type of dude I am. I think it's best, like in your case, I'm sorry that shit didn't happen for me last night. 'Cause I think in your case, Latoya is worth the investment. That's why I
Okay.
be
Yeah, I
urging
got
you
I
because
started bargaining as soon as yeah.
that's why I was telling you. I was urging you. I said, yo, bro, because she's looking
Yeah.
for a good dude.
Okay.
And when you like these guys, like my good friend who's been running his mouth, thinking he's a big star, that's the guy or whatever his name.
Hmm.
Yo, let me take a look at how long was that video? 5 seconds? Shit. There's a chick right now, bro. Hey, this bitch bad, bro. I'm like, bro, how the hell did you fucking, as we would say, how the hell do dudes don't look at you, bro? I said, bitch, you bad. I told her that. I don't know what it is with me, but I get along best with Caribbean chicks, bro.
Put my man in this night. I see. You two first, man, hate on me yesterday.
Oh, Platinum is finally over. He did almost an 8-hour stream on swirling women. He believes that, by the way, Platinum does believe uh, that black women should go over there. I couldn't agree with him more. I'm gonna try and get him up here when he comes up on his own. Me and him will talk about it. But he's finally came around to my way of thinking. You know, it's just the reality. I think black men. I think the guys who are the least like in denial is the simps.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna hurt them harder than anybody else once they finally realize. And like I said, black women should get up
Right.
the sisterhood and just come out and say it. Just say we hate you, black men. You men are a joke, and put out an orgy video with all these black girls doing white boys, and that should do it. And sign the treaty, and we all go our separate. Now they're reporting this shit everywhere, my brother. Interesting. This shit's getting harder and harder about this guy going to Miami. Interesting. I'll cover it if it happens. You know that. Whenever that trade goes down, I will cover it. Hey, do you know a lot of these women in the sisterhood, bro, or no? I got you. Ask him this question again. Yo, do you know a lot of these women in the sisterhood or no?
Nah, man, I don't keep track of that shit,
No, neither
man.
do
I
I.
just,
Seriously, neither do I. I avoid these women, like I keep telling you. I mean, these
yeah, if
women
I
come
run
to my
across
room.
them, hmm
Yeah, I don't. I run across them, but I don't pay them no attention.
hell no. And I really don't. I really don't. You know, if you ain't saying something that makes sense to me as a woman, man, it ain't. I don't pay you no mind. Shit, I don't give a damn. You know, I don't give a damn what the bitch talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect, but I don't give a damn about what the bitch talking about. You know, and that's what them. That's what they is in my mindset. They start talking that bullshit. You go in the bitch
Me,
category,
with me, I look at them as a detriment. That's how I look at it.
right? So that's why when Trip Black be coming up here talking about that sister, I always, man, I don't give a fuck about that bitch ass shit, man. Now
Yeah, I
tell
tell
me
them the same
something.
thing.
Yeah, tell me something. You know, I know he gonna still say it. But I let him know, man. You give them women too much credit. You know what I'm saying? They over there running over there to the damn, running over there with the white man. I don't give a damn. They run over there. They run over there. They just can't come back over here.
I totally
You
agree with
know.
that. That's a statement I totally agree with. And here's the sad part: they
If
do
I don't
come
mess
back
with
over
the white
here.
woman, go
That's
ahead.
right. Neither do I. And you know what? They do come back because them to let them back in.
Yeah, they gonna let him back in, man.
But
Yeah,
the
they gonna
real
let him
nigga
back
like
in.
me and you, we backslapping that bitch.
Nah, man, we gonna, cause I get to take, you can tell which ones. I have a radar which ones that fool with white men, which ones don't. So I don't even holler at 'em.
Yeah, that's the
First
way
of
you gotta
all,
treat them.
a woman that mess with a white man they ain't gonna talk to Prince Pierre. I don't speak their language. That's why I talk the way I talk. I do it on purpose, man. I can easily talk proper English and talk. I talk this way just to keep for defense mechanisms.
There you go.
Cause you're gonna have to listen to me, boy. I'm gonna use a little cussing. I'm gonna say some little crazy shit around there, motherfucker. So why you cuss all the time? Cause I do it for a reason. So you don't listen to me. Shit. 'Cause I don't want you following me, man.
And you know the cool
So,
thing is, as a brother that got common sense like me and you,
mm-hmm.
and he tell the truth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tell the truth.
you get a different side of them, bro. You really do. And it's sad. Like Kevin Samuel said 2 years ago, he did a video, Black Men, You Belong There Too. And a black woman told him up front, if I would have married a black man, I would have done everything the same for a black man. My
Right.
kids would look like me and my husband. I wouldn't be getting the mean stares I be getting.
She didn't want to. Yeah, you got choices. You got choices, man. You got decisions to make.
I agree. I
So
mean,
you choose to be with uh, who you want to be with. That's
like I
why
said,
I don't even criticize them. Like I said, I don't even criticize them. You go over there, you over there. I don't give a fuck. I ain't fucking with you. And that's how we gotta be.
exactly.
You know,
Told you, yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean,
I'm
I'm the
not in the
type of
business
guy.
of giving a damn about another motherfucking grown ass person, man. You know?
Bro,
Shit. You do what you do. Just don't be infringing on what I got going on. That's when we gonna have problems.
and I'll tell you something else, which the women do realize. I keep telling guys they're done with common sense, but they're not done with their intuition. They
No.
know when a nigga's not feeling them.
Right.
They know.
Yeah, that's why I just yeah, that's how I deal with women. I deal with women that like me. I ain't, know. I don't have to worry about having to put no Oscar award performances down. I
I
can
just,
just be
like I
me.
said, I just leave them alone altogether.
Yeah, mate. You just probably just got to get out of America, man. It give me alright. You got to have. Come on, mate. You got to have a female. Shit. You
I'm
ain't gotta
gone.
be with no. You ain't gotta be with no. You ain't gotta have no wife or nothing. But
I'm
you
gone.
need a woman gonna
Lifetime.
cook. You
You
know, a
believe that?
lifetime without her.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. Mm, yeah.
Mm,
A big part of it is I see how they really are. And that's what turns me off about black women more than anything else.
right. Yeah. So you don't think it's yeah. So it ain't no such thing as no unicorn in your eyes. It ain't no good one, huh?
Hells no, they're all used up.
Mm,
Like
yeah.
I said, when you meet a woman, the first thing you better ask that bitch, what is your body count?
Mm.
I'm a big believer in that.
And that's gonna be almost a turn off, and that's almost a turn off with her anyway. So yeah, like I said, it really ain't nowhere to go. You ask her that, it's like real purpose. You gonna like that's gonna be a
See,
shock.
here's the
That's a
difference.
shocker there, boy.
Here's the
Make a
difference between
liver
us and
quiver.
them. Here's the difference between us and them. With us, our downfalls, prison. If you're that dumb to go there, end up there. Uh, lack of resources,
Mm-hmm.
baby daddy. What is
Yep.
their downfall? Naive, ignorant, don't know their own men, but your actions and what you do, playing yourself in front of everyone in the world to see. That's why I call black women the world's concubines.
Hell no. It is what it is, man.
Exactly. That's what I try telling guys. That's what I try telling them. I say, bro, you better, if you're looking for love, you better head out overseas, bro. And now that Brazil's contaminated with fucking, oh, these American bitches contaminating them, and all they want is fucking Asians or white dudes now. And those women are the baddest bitches on earth.
That's crazy.
And
I remember back in the day.
here's my question to white men. If you have Europe, have Africa, you definitely have the Caribbean, and you have America and Canada. Why the fuck are you fucking guys so fucking greedy?
Mm,
Why don't you leave something for everybody else?
yeah, them damn white men. Yeah. They're gonna succumb to the pressure too. Shit, them damn white women keep running up on them. Yeah.
Well, I think one of the reasons why white men are reverting back to their women is because their women don't want them no more. And the last thing they want to see is white women, good looking white women to them. Remember, with white men, as long as the hair and the hair and the face is good, they're all in.
Yeah, they all in. They love that hair in their face.
And when they see them with niggas, trust me, bro,
Yeah, it pisses
that
them
shit
off.
gets that shit gets under their skin, bro. Yeah. I do. I see that here, bro. Especially if you are a nigga that, like the guy said last night on the international passport show. The one nigga everybody on planet Earth hates is the successful nigga that did it the hard way. Right? Let's say you went to
Yep.
school, got your degree in, let's say, uh, uh, IT,
Mechanical. Right.
I
Mechanical
forgot the other
engineering or
one.
something like that.
Yeah, and you got it. My man said last night, because he's one of those dudes. He said everybody hates you. Niggas are coming after. He's talking about white boys coming after you,
Mm.
try and kill you.
Right.
Because he said that you now put yourself in class where you can get any woman you want. And white men do not like that shit. And it's true. Platinum said it today. Black men are number 2 behind white men. Yeah. That is so true. Yep. Do agree with that. We can do your team now if you want. I'm gonna say this for Dallas right now. If their defense comes through, they're gonna be a tough out in the NFC, and they're gonna be a tough out for a while.
Yeah, all I got to do is just be middle of the pack defense, 15th and up.
Yep. Facts.
Make sure they stop the run. Make sure they stop the be a top 5 run stopping team. They got to stop the run. That's the main thing they got to stop.
Daniel Labs. What's up, bro? Yeah, you're right.
You know, got Malik Hooker, man. So, you know, you know, that's good, but we got to see what's up. So we'll see what's up with him. And do free up Wilson now. Now Wilson be able to roam and do what he can do and make impact plays. Keep him on the line of scrimmage a little bit more. Yeah. But I told we want to be a pressure pack defense. So Malik Hooker can play that center field that he needs to play. We good to go. I mean, fighting, you know, so we can bring heat. We've come in with at least 5 guys, man. We gonna mix that pass rush up, coming in all different angles with the pass rush. You know. Yeah, but I see that they're linking us to that Howard deal too. But I don't think we're gonna get him. Because Stephen Jones don't like to give up draft picks, so I don't think we're gonna do that. He valued in draft picks.
I don't blame him.
Oh, right. They value them because they, you know, Dallas draft very well. So when you draft well, Stephen Jones said it in interviews, man. We don't want nobody else's players. Said out his own mouth. Unless they're free. He ain't gonna really trade for them. He'll sign one and
You like the way Stephen Jones is running the team? How, Prince?
What's that?
Like the way Stephen Jones is running the team?
I just wish they fit. They got the leadership qualities and things like that. They fit together. I still pick the questionable guy in a heartbeat because it's cheap. So you can get a good guy like a Patrick Peterson type of guys like that. You sign those guys because them good guys. Don't let Minnesota get them for a biscuit sandwich, man. You know?
Yeah, Minnesota they get him cheap.
Right, that's one thing. I've been like, they paid him $15, $16 million a year. Then I like, okay, I know Dallas ain't gonna do it. You know, they're not gonna do it. But for that price, they could probably give him an extra meal too. Sign him to a 2-year deal, make him a free safety. Then turn around and draft them guys that they drafted, you know, the other corner they drafted. He's good for the room, man. He's good for the cornerback room that can still play. So he can, you know, teach them kids on what to break on and see certain things. We want to be a ball hawking defense. That's our ideal schematic. We want to get the rock. So pressure leads to picks, coverage leads to sacks. So you got to get pressure to get the picks, man. So we'll see, man. Like you say, it's gonna come together. We'll find out week 1. You know, if they can hold Tampa on the 24 points. That'd be a good defense for me for opening day. You know, try to be around that range, only giving them 19 points because we was giving them 30. So we need to try to trim that down to about 19. And I hope the offense carried away. So that's what we got to do. So I'm not worrying about the offense. No, the offensive line is getting up there. Next year's draft will be where they address the offensive line in next year's draft. They already pretty much stated that over there. But as this year, can the offensive line stay healthy? We can't afford no injuries this year, man. And then Tyron Smith, can he get through a whole year? See what the center position gonna do. Good at the guard position. We did draft a doggone right tackle, man, out of Marshall. They like him. They like to be able to have him start and slide Collins back in the guard. That would be ideal because this Connor Williams at guard ain't gonna fucking work. You know what I'm saying? This is not gonna work. I don't know if it was even working when we had Travis Frederick that year. He was able to do a little bit better, but Connor Williams got to come on with it, man. He's the weak link on that offensive line. So we can't, that's why we can't afford no injuries on it. So we can keep that healthy, and then we'll be all right. You know. Do I see a Super Bowl this year? Absolutely not. I don't believe in that worst to first bullshit. But if that defense becomes a worst or lights out defense, then I just sit back and wait for the playoffs to come, and then yeah, you have a chance. You get to the tournament, you got a shot. We don't see wild card teams go before, but you gotta have the number 1 record now to have wild, or you be in the wild card round. So we'll find out if Dallas can go 14-3 or better. I don't believe they will. I think they'll be a 11-6 to a 12-5 football team. Which they'll win the division, get a home playoff game. If they get a high enough seed, they can get 2 home. If they can get a high enough seed, you can get 2 home playoff games. Wild card in the division. So we'll see.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Can they be now? Can Dallas be terrible again? Absolutely. If a gang of injuries pop off, especially that offensive line. So that's what I'm watching. We got a lot of depth on defense as far as linebackers are concerned. We need to make sure Mr. Parsons stay healthy. Make sure that I like our defensive tackle rotation. Then we got the kid out of UCLA and also the kid out of Kentucky. We got a couple more guys that's in there that we've signed. But main thing is we stop the run.
What I'm laughing about? I'm looking
What's
at the
that?
of Dorsey chick right now.
Okay.
And
What
she's
about
wearing
her?
and she's wearing a 2-piece bikini in her car.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she
Who-
sells it, man.
Does half of black women act like this?
Yeah, they women actually they yes sir, they act just like her, but not talking like she talks. As far as her modern day.
Guys wonder why I stay single. Oh
Now,
man.
Lord Dorsey is
Wow.
Damn, you know, he just slanging up in her and keeping it moving, man. He ain't giving a damn what she doing. And that's how a lot of these guys.
You know, women in my old neighborhood, they still can't believe that I've always been alone. They look at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, why you women even care? You never did before. I tell them desperate times. Oh God, these
Nah,
women need
man.
me.
Yeah, I mean, nah, yeah, because they care because you don't care. You know, women do opposite, bro. You don't give a fuck. They it's like if you give a fuck,
But I believe I don't. That's why I'm still alive today. Oh my
yeah.
God.
I said, shit, Mace. I said, Mace said, I
Glad to
went
be
through a year
here.
like that. I did 2019. I did 2019 like that, man. I didn't. I was cool with women. I did have one little sabbatical for a couple females. One, yeah, I had to go out and mess with, move them around.
Remember one
Uh,
time, bro, when I first lost my weight, I was sick. But this person didn't know this about me. One day, she just went nuclear on my boys, man. They said, how come you protect him so much? What? He needs to be held by the hand? What's wrong? He can't, they know how women can be. Who the hell hurt
yeah.
him? Yeah. They
Oh
always
yeah, that's
gotta
what they
throw
gonna
that.
say. Yeah, I had yeah, back in 2019, I had some chick got mad at me, you know, because I had lost a lot of weight. Well, I lost a lot of little weight. I got down to like about 230. So, I would come on the little Facebook, man, what I'm saying? Let's have a little fun, right? And I'll come in like I come on your panel and how I be talking. So I just talk about regular life, Man, quit bullshitting out here, man. That ain't true or whatever, right? So one time, the Cowboys had just started. What year was that? Oh yeah, that was the 8-8 year again, or the 9-7 year again, 2019. And I was supposed to come in there and do a correspondent one time, man, just talk Cowboys and move on. And this one chick was hating on me. She
Why?
talking about it because I was trying to fuck on her. She was hating
Oh, you was pulling at me.
on me. She wanted me, but
I tell guys all the time, you really want to do like I do, man? Don't even talk to women, bro.
and then went on the platform a couple of times and talked and shit like that. And and she was like, "Oh, we gotta talk football." Okay.
Ah,
Okay,
I
no
would
problem. I'm
say,
gonna come back over here. I said, no problem.
I would say, bitch, what do you want to talk about? You being passed around? Oh man. Oh boy. Oh man. I think I'll call my boy tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely Wednesday, and start my orgy stories podcast. Now, where can I put that up on? On Anchor? Huh, Prince? Prince went out again. Show this chick. Watch this chick while somebody else comes up. I'll be back at 6:30, everybody. Half an hour left of this version. Give you 5 hours, and I'll give you another 5 hours tonight. I'll be 6:30. It will be show. That's fast and over. Honey, I hate to tell you this, but there's a lot of guys that's not interested. Well, no wonder why you got 24,000 subscribers. Goddamn. Girl, you look good in your panties. I give you that. You look terrific in your panties. Keep up the great work. Unfortunately, you won't see me, but unfortunately, you won't see me around. Honey, show your ass. You look good in it, I'll tell you that. Mm. Wow. Mm. Mm-mm. I'll watch Edwin Anderson when I'm done. I'll have my, my lunch. I'll have dinner right before I come back. So I'll be back here at 6:30 taking you to 4:10 Eastern. Take a break, watch some Manosphere. I'll be back. Nightcap. Talk about Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams. I think it's falling apart in Green Bay because they're always missing something. There's always something missing in Packerland. We'll talk about Deshaun Watson, that he can go anywhere. We'll talk about the 49ers. We'll talk about the Panthers. We'll talk about the Chiefs, the Redskins. I didn't do the Redskins today yet. I'll do them in the second half of the show. And I talked about New Orleans today. Michael Thomas out to at least 7 of the NFL season. We'll talk Buffalo and Cleveland. I haven't touched the Browns yet. So those are your teams for today. Buffalo, Kansas City, Cleveland, Washington. We'll talk about Green Bay, and we'll get into depth with that. And we'll talk about Carolina. We'll do that. And those are the things that I will open up our show at 6:30 Eastern time. We'll talk about. We'll talk about those teams. And I hope you guys enjoy that. Okay? Should be interesting. Go back over here. mercy. Mm. She can wear her panties any way she want to wear them. She can wear her panties any way she want to wear them. I'm all in. Baby, look, anything you wear. Want to sell me, honey? I'm buying. Baby. What's up, buddy? On the side. Yes. Especially if that big album is in park. Oh, I'm all in. Hey, I want to say, I probably, you know, coming this week. that will make me ask it. All right. I'll give you that next week. I'll give you it. I'll send you that one by me thumbnail by for me, but he's doing the draft again. Like you did the last one for the draft. Yeah, this guy's going on channel. I'm a scout. So me and him are gonna collab. Yeah, I'll send it to you. Got it, man. Okay. I appreciate it. Hey, enjoy your dinner. I got the picture. Hey, bro. I'll talk. That thing. Okay? All right, man. I love you, man. See you over the weekend. All right, man. I love you. You good. Always good to hear from your nephew. Let me get this pick up again. Let me see who's in the room. Jefferson, get your ass up here. Come up here for a little bit. Then I'm gonna eat my dinner, bro. Which for everybody is gonna be Captain Crunch with Crunch Berries. No chicken box today. Get Jefferson up here in a minute. Let me see. Lady. Oh, black dress. Anything this woman wears, I buy. I don't care. Yes. On the dress. Keep talking. Okay, good. Oh, God, look at this. Oh, look at the hair, too. Oh, man. Wow. Mercy. Girl, don't worry about it. We all know you're packing the goods, babe. Don't worry about it. You look good. You'll have to write to my man and tell him, yo, you got some of the finest hot women on your show, bro. Baby, don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. All right, let's get back to football real quick before, I don't know, Jefferson says 3 quick questions. Okay, let me answer Jefferson's questions. I got you, Jefferson. Jefferson says, what does Sean Watson legal look like? I guess word has spread everywhere about Watson, and the Dolphins are clearly interested. 2, views on Black National Anthem. I heard that will be done in the NFL this year, beginning opening day. That's no joke, folks. There's going to be a Black National Anthem. And I didn't know, and I didn't know it either. The number 3 state of the NFL will be this year. I think the NFL will be big this year. I think there's, like I said last year, I said 13 teams can win the Super Bowl. And this year, I think it will be a little less, but you'll probably have a good 8 to 9 teams. And I'll tell you those teams in a minute. This will be my last guest for the morning/afternoon show. I'll be back at 6:30. One of my favorite people in the world. A little up there, but I still love him. The great LaShawn Jefferson's with us, everybody.
Salute to all the crazy bastard has showed up. How everybody
up,
been
bro?
doing?
How you doing, man?
No, I'm doing pretty good, bro. I just had a question about basically the situation with the the Deshaun Watson, and my second question was I've been hearing a lot of talk about this Black National Anthem,
Which I
and
never knew that
honestly,
you existed.
Yeah, same here. I'm like, wasn't I supposed to be black and know it?
Yeah, exactly.
I should be clapping my hands right now. and that's a shame because that song it actually applies to that. We got a black national anthem, clap your hands, but I don't even know that part.
I don't even
And
know
then
what the hell it is.
I don't even. I don't know. I guess we just gonna have a whole bunch of people at church. You know, as long as they ain't twerking for God, I guess. As long as they ain't
Oh,
twerking
that's
for
a good
God,
one.
we twerking for
That's a good one, bro.
Jesus. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Woo, sorry, I had a little moment. Yeah, that's how funny and funny every time I say it. Twerking for
Oh man.
Jesus.
Black national anthem, really? I said the same
Now,
thing. I'm like, yo, where did this come from?
like shit. Did some white person just write a song real quick for us? I mean, I don't remember you sitting there, Kurt Copeland or none of them boys. You know, that black guy that wrote every church song in the last 15 years. You know, Kurt Franklin. He ain't called none of them. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. But you know, I guess I'm being racist towards black folk because I didn't know we had a black national anthem. You know, we being racist even though we're black. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the Africans wrote it or something. You know, they got shit.
Oh man, I didn't even know
Well,
it
I told
existed
you I keep
myself.
up. But then the third thing is, what's the state of the NFL? Because honestly, every player is trying to pull out that
COVID.
Yeah, and then I mean they trying to pull. Well, you need to have your vaccinations or something like, bro.
Did you hear what the government's doing about that? Did
They
you hear what
screwing
they
up.
plan to do?
You know what? Actually, no, sir. I have not.
They're planning
Catch
on
me up on that part.
if you don't get it on a certain day, I think it's sometime in September. If you don't get it, you will never get it. They will ostracize you in the hospitals.
Well, shuck 'em again. Had insurance, they ostracized you, so it ain't nothing too damn different than what the hell we always had to deal with.
So let me ask you a
It's
question
just-
then.
Go ahead,
Let
sir.
me ask you the question. Why do you believe 85% of African Americans didn't take the test? Remember that number I just said, 85%, which means most of us. I took it, so I don't have to worry about it.
You know what? Because they try to be special, and you know what? Everybody's trying to be special.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, and tell you the truth, you know the worst thing is, I'm being sexist because I just said the truth. You know, people mad. Well, who the hell are you to say it? The person that noticed your ass is screwing the hell up. That's the difference.
It's true.
You know what? I'm not messing up. I'm not sitting there bringing out all the government and having people protest and every damn thing else and all this other good stuff. But you know, the funny thing is, they want to be special and they want to say that, well, what about my feelings? But then when you tell them your feelings, all of a sudden you ain't got a right to think about it. Well, why do I got the right to think about yours? What makes your feelings more important than mine? See, you're hinging on my you hurt my feelings. You hurt my feelings because you won't let me speak to you, telling you the truth. Everybody else is lying to your ass. That's why your life sucks. So me telling you the truth and every damn thing else and got your best interest, but you don't want to listen to me because I ain't the man or woman you want to hear it from.
Exactly.
Well, you didn't want to hear it from your parents when they treated you like crap. You didn't want to hear from the person you were sleeping with, and you fell for all that crap. But someone actually got your best interest at heart and thinking about your ass. All of a sudden, you want to go ahead and call them out their name. You ain't nothing. You didn't care about me. I don't even know you. You live 12 states away.
That's
why the
why
hell
I
a
don't do
man
no
on the
online
East
dating
Coast is
stuff,
pissing
bro.
off a woman on the left coast? Why the hell that you flew to the? I mean, man, come on. This chick's talking about, he flew me out, and then all of a sudden he want to abandon his baby. Girl, you didn't even prep yourself not to have a baby. That was what you were planning. You planning on having that man baby, so he stuck with you because you ain't got nobody to keep up with you. You ain't got nobody to love you. You ain't got nobody to respect you. You sitting there acting like you all worthy and crap, and you ain't doing nothing for nobody. You ain't giving nobody no love. You ain't being respectful. Same with the men. Now, granted, I do talk about, I do use the female persuasion, but they're the ones talking the most crap. But to tell you the truth, I mean, look, it's going to come to a head, Mace. And we have all said it, us old heads and everything else. Well, you ain't there for the community. If the community was there for me, they would know my address. But they don't. So how am I supposed to be there for a community when the community don't even want to know what my address is? So I don't see how I'm supposed to look out for them, and they definitely ain't looking out for me. But all of a sudden, I need to go ahead and answer up to what y'all already told me. We ain't gonna give a damn about you anyway. So
True, bro. Right.
so I don't know where we betrayed you, and you lost loyalty, and it's all our faults. I'm pretty sure you told us hell no.
Hey, like I just
You ain't.
told Prince, this is why you don't see me with women, bro.
You'll see me with women around, but
I mean-
usually it piss off every other damn woman because it's like, remember I told you that thing night? I'm sitting there arguing with a girl, and she said, "Well, it was $9.92. I gave you $10.
Oh yeah, that chick.
You
at
still
the gas
yelling at
station.
me because, yeah, I'm talking to people from Ohio, and they say, I ain't never seen a 42-ounce ice house here. That's why you buy it here. You transport it up there, just like them cigarettes, because it's always cheaper in the South. And they just nodded a wink. Man, everybody, there was one pricky ass white guy, but even he was laughing at that one. And she's sitting there, yeah. And I'm like, what is it? What is it about black women that when they see white folk having a good damn joke with a black man, they want to get all lit up and live it? But
Because
I
they
mean,
expect to they expect their white master to keep putting their foots on our necks.
yeah, but here's the thing. They white masters see how much bad customer service you give to the black men, and then chick, you do it to them and roll your eyes, suck your teeth.
They don't care.
And then tell them where the hell they can go.
They
You
don't
know
care,
what?
Jefferson, because that's how black women are, bro.
Well, you know what? Then how the hell they talking to their white masters that way, and they have to answer to their white masters, and now the
They
white
don't.
masters done left
They
them
don't.
alone.
No, they don't. They change up.
Well, you see, their asses got beat when they got near the church of Trump in the Capitol. Now, we ain't gonna say nothing, and they stormed, and only one white woman got shot. Oh, y'all pissed off a white woman got shot. You had all the men around.
Oh, man.
Boy, I'm telling you right now, he used a good caliber gun because you see how far she flew out that window after he hit her?
Yeah.
That could have been me. That's the type of
If
caliber
anyone
gun they
wanna
use
know-
on black men.
If anyone
He
wanna
was
know-
running.
If anyone wants to know, they just started it right now on NFL Network. They're doing the Miami Dolphin 2020 yearbook. This started.
Oh yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I hope of that. Damn it. I hate it. Look,
Crazy, man.
I like the QB,
Hey, talking about
but I
Dolphins,
honestly think he's going to get wiped out. The QB we got, I think the QB of the future has got a replacement. It's possible. Because
I think it's very possible.
on that one?
I think it's very, very. Matter of fact, I give it an 80% chance.
on what?
Now,
that there'll be a new
Oh.
quarterback this year. It could be any week, any day.
Now, this is what I thought about that. Our starting QB.
Look, Mace.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on, LaShawn. I was just on
You got floor.
All right, appreciate it. I was just over there, right, on Reason show, because Reason is live now. and I'm in the comment section. He thinks because he unblocks me, right, I'm gonna be all buddy buddy, or I have to suck in the lies he's putting out. This man was clearly making videos, and he went on Larry's show months ago, saying that the Deshaun Watson is not gonna happen. There's no proof of it. Why? A whole bunch of dodging all the Deshaun Watson. Now he's making videos, posting Deshaun Watson is linked to the Dolphins and Houston. But
Let
this
me
is
go over there
stuff we
right
were,
now.
and you know, so I went up on his chat. I started going off on his ass. He goes, you know what, Pete? I don't know why I unblocked you. I'm blocking you again. He's just mad. I'm calling his ass out because we were talking about Watson linked to Miami months ago, and now is when he
Exactly.
wants to start talking about that shit. He's been late. He ain't no crap. Talk his sources. His sources. This. His source. I don't want to hear no sources. Your source is late. They should have been woke up.
He never
Look,
had
Texas will
sources.
get rid
He
of
was
his ass.
always against whoever they tried to bring in for Tua. That's his problem.
Right?
Look, I'm
So
gonna
am
tell you
I
right
lying
now.
that he was against Deshaun Watson? And now it sounds like he's all
Actually,
pro Deshaun Watson.
he was for Deshaun Watson. In
Oh,
the way you
you know
described it,
reason?
he
LaShawn, you know reason?
He's never been in that room,
look.
bro.
I've listened. I've listened to the room, but he's on my sub list. But he only got the that white bail, so I occasionally get his stuff. Because when I kicked into it, I can't remember which one. It was two of y'all that runs with Mace, and y'all said something about y'all gonna be on this show, and I happened to find it kicked up. And that dude is like a hard
I don't
ass
know if
about
that's
his
me breaking up
opinion
or if
and his
that's
viewpoint.
LaShawn.
It might be me. I got Boost Mobile and they switched towers and crap, so they're still trying to get the system straight. But oh yeah, Sprint's owned by T-Mobile and my company's owned by DirecTV, so it got switched all up. But honestly, see, Texas want to get rid of Deshaun Watson. Period. Want to know why? Because if guilt falls on his head, he ain't the team that's associated with them. All right, even though it mostly happened, said do in Texas and South Carolina. Okay. 2, here's the problem. Now, this is the setup to that. If all this crap happened in Clemson University, and they got paperwork, records of, and everything, they're gonna get eaten alive. Okay, because you might have been able to handle this before he got out of college. Okay, because you know the college rules and stuff, and due to the time where Trump took that she can just say anything, and your ass is guilty out of college, lost your scholarship, all the money you put in, you don't get a court case, blah blah blah. Trump did remove that, which was a good thing. But you know, Trump's also probably doing half that shit anyway, so I just ain't gonna leave that alone. But it's just a matter of fact that now, you know how they always say college is covered up the abuse. Well, what this case is, they're gonna use it as a landmark reason why everybody else is. All right, they're gonna try to include Bill Cosby and everything. I'm like, there is no white woman on the face of this planet at the time Bill Cosby was supposedly doing this, and didn't include Hugh Hefner. Want to know why? Because it didn't want to break up Hugh Hefner, because Hugh Hefner made those damn doors open in Hollywood. First you do a porno, you might do a shoot in shit. That's how Pamela Anderson got super hot. She did a photo shoot in that damn Playboy. Boom. Half the women in Hollywood did a photo shoot in Playboy, and their asses got movie roles and TV shows and everything else. But the truth is, I've noticed, I'm like, Mace can tell you, there are tons of non-black men that guilty as hell.
Yeah.
Mace
They
can
get
tell
away
you
with
that.
it because they're rich and they're white.
Mm-hmm. Hell,
Yes.
some of the owners in the NFL that did some dirty deeds, a hell of a lot worse,
I'm about
and
to
closer to
eat
Epstein
minutes.
level.
I need a break, man.
Right?
I've done 5 hours.
Go ahead, man. Shoot.
No, you can finish.
I'll step down.
No,
I'll
you can
step
finish.
down,
Go ahead.
and I know you're gonna come
hopefully,
back after you eat. I know
Yeah,
you're coming back and
I'll be
finish up,
back at 6:30, bro.
but this is the
Go
state of
and
the
go as
NFL.
far as I can. It'll be all football at 6:30 tonight.
Now you got two sports where a player can complain about maybe he wants to trade and they could trade the fuck out.
Yeah.
Okay? Major League Soccer and maybe baseball. NFL, NBA, you screwed.
Yeah, I'm a bad connection, mate. So I'll holler at you.
All right, man. So let me get out of here, folks. I want to thank everybody.
All right, y'all.
I'll
Be
see you.
safe.
I'll see you in 2.5 hours. I love you guys so much. Thank you for joining our platform. Hit that like, share, and subscribe button on your way out. Enjoy your dinner. I'll be back during the dinner hour, 6:30 Eastern. Good afternoon from the Oasis. I love all you guys. Thank you.